Hello, everybody, and welcome to the 6 Hours of Misano from NCR and LTC. We're riding with Vincenzo, who is going to take us for a ride of Misano real quick while there's 2 minutes left in this practice session.
Yeah, we approached Variante del Parco. Now we are in the double right-hander of the Rios. Left-hander here, very tricky to exit properly and quick. Now onto the first back straight. Approaching the Querchas hairpin. Brake at the 100 meter. Put the car in on the AstroTurf on the inside. Go wide, very wide. Use all the curb. Now preparing for the Tramontos corner, double apex, go wide at the first, tight on the second, good exit, use all the turf and the curb, and now onto the Curvone, that is a triple, fast right-hander, flat the first, flat the second,
Love
and now
Vincenzo.
brake
I'm
for
sorry.
the third part, for the Carro, look at the inside, brake, first gear in. We use all the exit now again on the right to go for the Misano one, the first left-hander. Watch on this on the right, prepare the brake for Misano 2, and this is the lap of Misano International World Circuit.
Thanks, Vincenzo. Appreciate it. Well done. Best of luck to you at the start of the race.
Thanks.
While we have a moment, we're just waiting for this practice session to finish up as it just ticks over to the hour mark, so the session should be forwarded in any second. From that moment on, drivers will have a 5-minute period to set their cars. And here is that 5-minute period to set their cars. Yesterday, we had the qualifying session, which was 3 hours long, split into 2 splits where drivers could set a hot lap time. The amazing thing happened where 2 teams set the fastest time with a 1:32.7. They were in different splits. So while we combined the results, pole position was awarded to the team that finished, or that set that time in their respective session first. And that team was the 819 Madhouse Racing McLaren. The team in second who set the identical time was the Boatley Boys, the 108 Bentley. For third, it was a very tight battle. Third was just 0.003 seconds off of pole position time. Here we can see the full qualifying results. Madhouse Racing, Boatley Boys, Lutz Motorsports, Racing 1, Sim Enjoy, LTC Esports in 6th, Diablo Racing Team, GRG Esports, Rip Speed Racing, Pit Speed Racing 1, Enkel Racing Team, Sim Enjoy 1, KRL Endurance in 13th, Bengal Racing Crew in 14th, Fastlane Sim Racing in 15th, and 16th FEC Racing Team. James Dynamic by Frag Mario, Madhouse Racing Endurance, that's their Porsche, the B-Flex Racing, and the F20R Motorsports rounds out the top 20. That's going to be the pro split. The next 19 drivers, or teams that is, are Last Row Racing, Enkel Racing, NCR Caution, I Don't Mind, Taco Racing, Team Kujio, Yulin and Friends Sim Racing, Renstall. Oh my god! I can't read that. We're just going to go with Renstall Pit Speed Racing. Another Pit Speed Racing, Drop Top Motorsports, Friends of Ubik Events, Last Row Racing 2, Chicken Run Racing, Spinella Racing, Jumbo Racing, the Unluckies, that is the Jag that is running in the field, Deep Dive Racing, Ooh Racers, and in 39th is Ubik Events, who have not set a time. Gusta Blood says, hello from the best car. Have fun, everyone. He's driving in the Jag. So we've got 2 minutes until the start of what is going to be a very, very fun and tight, action-packed race. 6 hours around this 16-turn circuit of Misano. Very tight, very narrow. Going to be very difficult for the cars to avoid traffic and getting held up by traffic. So we'll have to see how that plans out. Live stewarding is on. They will be handing out penalties if needed, if drivers deserve. We hope for a very, very clean race. All of the teams in qualifying were very respectful. No issues, no reports. Of course, this is racing, so there will be some small contacts here and there, but we hope that teams will play nice and not take revenge out on each other on track. Because if so, the stewards are there. Thank you all for tuning in. Really appreciate it. As we get ready for the formation lap with 40 seconds to go, drivers need to set their setups and all their pit stops if needed. There's a 70-minute stint timer, which should open up a small bit of strategy game for the drivers. We'll see how each of their strategies plans out throughout the entirety of the 6 hours. As 15 seconds to the start. Drivers dropping their cars, getting ready to roll. Very full grid today. All 38 cars who set a time are in the server. As pole position starts to get rolling, Ryan Walker in the Madhouse Racing getting those tires up to temperature, getting the brakes up to temperature. It's a pretty short lap around Misano. Like we said earlier, pole position was a 1 minute 32.7. Very tricky circuit to get right. A lot of curbs that you can cut a fair bit, but the risk there is getting the track limit warning, which drivers are allowed 3 warnings until they are awarded a drive-through penalty from the ACC in-game penalty system. Another penalty that can be awarded is speeding in the pits. This pit lane is a bit long. It takes about a minute and 20 seconds to do a complete pit stop with tires and tire change and a driver swap, as well as refueling the car. So drivers will more or less lose about a lap as they enter the pits. It's very apparent because this lap is quite short also. So pit exit is a bit dangerous also. So we'll see if the pit stops cause any issues for any drivers. As the field gets packed up, drivers warming up all of the necessary parts in their car, tires, brakes, themselves. There's the pole position driver getting ready to set up for the start of the race. As he approaches the second to last corner, the field gets all bunched up as the driver's still approaching the second to last turn. We'll see how this plays out for the field behind, but meanwhile, the leading duo are rounding the last corner, and they are beginning their approach to the start-finish line, where the green flag will go, and the race will be underway. And that is now. We are underway for the 6 hours of Misano. All drivers get a clean getaway. The Bentley gets a good start on the outside. The Ferrari moves up into third around the McLaren. Boatley boys now leading the race. Second place is the 818. Battle for third between the McLaren and Ferrari. A small bump between the Ferrari and the McLaren. Let's continue riding with LTC Esports. A good start from them. Riding, moving up into fourth place, but they're going to lose it with a car going on the inside. Good start from GRG in ninth. Or, pardon that, that's eighth, as drivers go through the double apex right-hander. Let's ride on with the Mercedes number 75 on this long right-hander, hard on the brakes into the last part of the fast right-hander, into the tight hairpin section. Little car running a little bit wide, might lose some positions there, as the field is very tight, very bunched up still. As we see 12th place making a move as the 11th place goes wide. They're going to run 3 wide down the back, down the main straight, that is. The Aston and Ferrari go side by side. The Aston's going to try and look down the inside, but not quite enough room there. The Ferrari keeps the position. Good racing from the duo there. Meanwhile, out in front, Boatley boys with a 1.5 second advantage over the 818 Bentley. Sorry, 818 McLaren. As the battle for the last step of the podium begins between the LTC Esports Ferrari and the 99 McLaren. Good start from LTC, gaining a few places at the start, now hot on the tail of the McLaren. Let's ride on board with the Ferrari driver. Not quite close enough to make a move on that McLaren on this lap as they approach the start-finish straight. Ferrari and Ferrari battle for 4th place between the Sim and Joy, I believe that is, or is that Racing 1? That is Racing 1 in 5th place. Sim and Joy McLaren in 6th place. As the two Ferraris continue to battle. Down the back straight they go. Not quite close enough for any side-by-side action there. As they approach the double right-hander apex, double right-hander, turns 9 and 10. Team's just playing it safe, playing it for the long game and for the 6-hour event. Ooh, bumper to bumper. Not quite able to make a move there. Oh, as we see a McLaren running wide. KRL Endurance team running in 10th place. With the Simon Joy number 29 right behind them. Trying to build a gap, trying to catch up to 9th place, 2.6 seconds the gap. Here we have the B-Flex Ferrari number 64 riding in 16th. Here we have the leaders of the Pro-Am class, the EDEC. Ooh, making a move there. Running a little bit wide though. The battle continues behind between the Madhouse Racing Porsche, number 819, and the number 7 Bentley. Not quite close enough to make a move. Porsche running a little bit wide in front. The Bentley sticking his nose on the inside, not quite a lot of room there. As we ride on the wing of the Porsche, seeing if that Bentley can use the slipstream to its advantage. Doesn't look like it's going to be quite close enough to make a move. Approaching the final right-handed hairpin. Not quite close enough there. Let's go back to the leading pack as the LTC Ferrari has dropped back a little bit in a small bump there. Can he maintain it? Can he hold it? Yes, he can. Ooh, almost getting in the way of the McLaren there, but well held from everybody there. The Ferrari going on up the inside. Ferrari's going to try and split everybody. Not quite, as the McLaren and Ferrari go side by side for 7th and 6th place. Madhouse Racing able to build a gap over 3rd place, about 1 second, and then 1.5 seconds from 3rd until 4th. GRG Esports moves up into 5th place. LTC moves back up into 6th after their contact earlier with the McLaren number 373, as everyone gets very, very close to contact 4 times there. Very close racing. McLaren not quite close enough to make a move. As we go back to the battle for 23rd, this is now. Bentley versus BMW. The battle of the one of the larger cars in this sim. Oh, a small contact, a little bit of a wiggle from the Bentley, but he's able to hold it. As Vincenzo Senatore is making a move around the outside for 20th place, 3rd in class. As cars going off the track, this field is very tight. 10 cars in shot at the moment. As a 10-second penalty is awarded to the 112. Let's keep riding with this pack. This is a good battle for the top steps of the AM class. Very close racing. There's a car exiting the pits there, leaving plenty of space for drivers. Let's see if the 112 can get a slipstream advantage down this back straight. Not quite close enough to make a move, but the Ferrari runs a little bit wide. They're side by side as they approach the double apex. The Audi is able to get in front and hold the position, as the Ferrari, meanwhile, is being challenged by the McLaren, or the Mercedes. That is a small bump, and the Mercedes goes spinning, able to avoid any other drivers there. Good job there. As we cut back to the leading pack, the McLaren 373 able to get in front of the 292 Ferrari. But this battle is still going to continue as they start their lap 7. Already plenty of action, only 12 minutes into the race, or 12 minutes into the race. Maths. Let's see if the Ferrari is able to use this slipstream to make a move on the inside of this left-handed hairpin turn number 8. Not quite close enough as they approach turns 9 and 10. At the front, third place is under pressure. Running a little bit wide. This might give the advantage to the Ferrari, not quite. Let's go on board with the Ferrari driver. Running a little bit wide in turn 15. Cutting it nicely through 16. Trying to stay on the tail of that McLaren as best as possible. On the brakes into the first sector, first complex. Ooh, very close to the McLaren there. Oh, not quite close enough to make a move on the inside of turn 4. Ferrari still not quite close enough to make a move there. Oh, what happened to the McLaren? Maybe a small mistake. A little bit happy on the power, and that gives the third place to the Racing 1 Ferrari. McLaren now trying to use the slipstream as they approach the final sector. First place has a 5-second gap to second, and then about a second and a half separates second from the third place Ferrari in front of this fourth place 99 McLaren. As the Diablo Racing team is under pressure from the 52. The Aston hard on the brakes, not quite close enough to get a move done. Also needs to worry about that Ferrari catching up behind him, the 29. As we see the Ferrari driver of the 16 able to maintain a decent enough gap for that Aston not to be able to make any sort of move. The 29 Ferrari is catching up to that Aston, so he may have to be a little cautious while defending and overtaking at the same time. In a bit of a Ferrari sandwich here. Very close through turn 14. Ferrari able to open a gap through 15 and 16. We see the 911 Porsche Taco Racing going through the field, currently in third place of the Pro-Am split, or category, I guess. Not battling the car behind. The car behind had an unfortunate issue at the beginning and is a couple of laps down, but still in it. Anything can happen over the course of the next 5 3/4 hours. As we have a yellow flag on track. There's the Spinala Racing going a little bit wide under pressure from the 413 Mercedes side by side into the double right-hander. Who's gonna get a better advantage on the power?
Hello, stream.
Looks
Hello.
like it's gonna be the Mercedes. Welcome, Stefano. How are you?
Yeah. Well, overwhelmed.
Overwhelmed.
Yeah, these guys are fighting harshly, man. They
Yes.
are quite a bit of tickets right now. We are going through them. Sorry, I couldn't join you
No
early.
worries.
So how it's going for you?
Going fine. How about yourself?
Oof. We are like 4 tickets behind, but I think we can. Once this first lap incident gets sorted out, it's going to be much slower. We already gave a stop-go penalty to a guy that spun Peter and Chris Fang out of the race. Pretty much gave him more than a minute of damage, and also rear-ended them twice, which was strange. Milo, the LTC owner, got turned around by a McLaren.
Yep, we saw that a little bit on the stream.
Everything except for with these tickets, but they're normal for 37 cars around Misano.
Yep.
Everything seems to be looking good. We had one crash that was due to a connection loss from their side. Car number 9 lost connection to the server because of a connection issue from their own.
Oh, that's unfortunate to hear.
Yeah, they rejoined.
That's
good. If I'm not wrong, they told me they would rejoin. But everything else, no people are having issue. The entry list was correct, and we are so happy with how things are going so far.
Yeah, thank you guys for tuning in and watching also.
Yeah, thanks everyone.
We've got plenty of viewers. This is probably a record for us.
Definitely. This is our big first event. We want to make this best best as we can. We are trying, guys. We really care about this. There's been a lot of work that got put into this.
Mhm.
I might leave you in a bit if I'm
Yeah.
needed to analyze some tickets, because now there is the NCR stewarding team. We are gonna be joined later by the LTC endurance stewards. Uh, so we'll see.
It'll be good.
How is my boy Vincenzo doing?
He's doing all right. He's second in class. He's got that 10-second penalty. He's half a second behind the 913 leading car in the Pro-Am category.
I see.
But
Well, we had
unfortunately-
to give him a penalty. He topped the Ferrari in turn 1.
Yep, happens.
Yeah, there was a bit of an overreaction from the Ferrari guy. Vincenzo couldn't brake in time, and yeah, that's just racing.
Yep.
The line was small between a racing incident and an actual penalty worthy, but we decided in the end to give him a penalty.
Yeah, fair enough. We gotta make sure people are keeping it clean out there.
To be honest, things are going good. Like, to have a 37, 38 cars grid, we didn't have, luckily, any major incident, like no more than 2 to 3 cars involved.
Mhm.
So we think so far the racing has been almost, I would say, a decent level. Like, if this keeps going, I would be happy with this.
Yeah, from what I've seen, all the battles have been very tight, very close. There was at one point 4 cars almost had a massive pileup. As a drive-through for car 516.
Yeah, and I can give you some insights, because obviously I can see everything.
Nah, don't worry about it. If you want to.
It's ticket 16, car. Oh, wait, it got deleted. I was
No
so
worries
fast.
then.
But apparently they rear-ended someone and they spun him round. So that's why the penalty was issued. And so far we have 4 live stewards and more to join. So this, like, we hope to,
We've got
like,
the whole team out here.
yeah, exactly. We really, like, so far we've been so fast with penalties. We
You
already
guys
gave
brought
so
your
many
teams,
penalties. It's
we
only
brought
been 20
ours.
minutes. Yeah, indeed. I'm so sorry you have to do this alone, but good news,
No
Luca
worries.
joined
We've got
the
plenty-
server,
yeah.
and Vincenzo will join you as soon as you get out of the car.
Yeah, no
because
worries.
Luca joined.
This is fun to do. I'm enjoying all the action on track. It's just hard to
Yeah.
it's just hard to talk for so long.
I know.
It's only
That's why
been-
you need an Italian to do it.
Yeah, it's only been like 23 minutes and wow.
You know, if I get unleashed, I can speak for hours, no
Mhm.
problem. Oh, what? Why is he going slow? Is that
Yeah,
a
I think
blue flag
yep,
car?
that was a lapped car.
Yeah, okay, that's good.
Very
We
respectful.
were gonna fear that Misano being a small track and having such a big grid. Initially, we thought about doing 50 cars, but then we said 50 is a bit too much. Let's cap it at 40, which I think was the proper number of cars.
It was a good,
But,
yeah, it was a good choice.
we think that we are gonna have some problems later for blue flags, especially when the leaders are gonna be starting lapping, because even though the field is very tight and packed, it won't be for much longer.
Mhm.
Even if you're half a second slower per lap, you're gonna lose 30 seconds in the course of a stint. We have multiple stints. By the end, even fast drivers, like properly fast drivers, are gonna get lapped by leaders, and that's probably when we was gonna see some blue flags infringement, and we're gonna put the hammer down on people not respecting blue flags, because if you cause an incident and you apologize and that's your fault and that's okay, shit happens, but infringing blue flags is something you do on purpose. It's really hard to infringe blue flag by mistake.
Mhm. That's very true.
So we think, like, if there's been an incident and you didn't do it on purpose, maybe there's going to be a penalty, but we're not going to be as harsh. If you did something on purpose, that's going to be an harsh penalty. So expect to see pretty harsh penalty for blue flags infringements. That's what I'm saying.
Understandable.
It's a long race.
It is
6
a long
hour,
race.
6 hour literally can get to the nerves of people. Like when maybe you are two drivers, you've been driving for 3 hours. You get to the end and you got blue flag. Yeah, you might get pissed, but you have to let the other guys through. It
Yep, it's
doesn't
just a
matter
part
if
of the
you're
racing.
P3, P4. If P1 is behind you, you have to let them through.
Just a part of racing.
Yeah. And this happens when you have such a big grid and such a small track.
Mm-hmm.
If this was Le Mans, you wouldn't have any problem.
Or Spa,
Any problem of
or
this.
Silverstone
Yeah, or
even.
Spa. Yeah, but you would have this problem, but not of this scale. You know.
Right. It's
Yeah,
been
good job
This
with
is- there's a
the
good-
with the
there's a
camera
good-
work.
There's a good battle going on between 8th, 9th, and 10th. They're only separated by about a second. They've been
Yeah,
they've been this way since the beginning.
How is the leader doing?
The leader's doing great. It's
Is
the Bentley 108, 8.6 seconds in the lead.
so they got the lead after the start
Yep.
because they started P2.
They did, yep.
And they 8 seconds already? Like is
Yeah.
that on pure pace or
looks
did,
like
did
it,
I make
yeah.
a mistake?
I'm not sure. I haven't been keeping up since that's not really where all the action is since they've kind of run away.
Yeah,
But,
we have some insanely fast guys right
Yeah,
around
there's
here.
a good battle going on for third, though. Third is 1.5 seconds behind second, and then fourth is 1 second behind third. Then the GRG team is in fifth, 5 seconds behind them. And behind them is actually the LTC team. Let's tune in on their battle. As perhaps maybe someone made a mistake because that gap is not that big. Oh, well, maybe Milo has... Oh, yep, or not Milo, because this is Connor driving. He has dropped a place, maybe perhaps from a mistake or some contact. We'll have to see what happened there later.
So this number 292 is the
That's
LTC car?
Yes.
They have been involved in an incident. They got rear-ended.
Yeah, I saw that happen on the stream.
Yeah, hold on. I have a call to pick.
Sure.
1 second.
As we'll continue riding with the KRL Endurance team. The 52 Aston is still sandwiched between these two Ferraris. Can't do anything about it. Almost bumper to bumper.
And your least favorite Italian is back.
What do you mean least favorite?
There's plenty of other good Italians around there.
Yeah, but there's also plenty of other bad ones.
Yeah, no, actually they're mostly bad ones. But that's not the point.
That's not
We
the
have-
point. Racing's the point.
We have, and I think it's because our community is like, we have a lot of Italians around here, and
Yeah,
also
we do.
because Misano is an Italian track, we have a surprising amount of Italian people in this
Yeah,
race.
plenty of
We
drivers.
probably have 10, 15 Italian drivers, which is for sim racing, that's a big number, because usually you see German, you see Dutch, you see British,
Yeah, we've got a
sometimes
lot of-
Americans.
We've got plenty of.
That's
We've
it.
got a massive community here today. We've got
Yeah.
drivers from Bangladesh. We've got drivers from Canada, drivers from the U.S., drivers
Everywhere.
from Italy.
A lot of them.
A lot of drivers, some German drivers for sure, Dutch.
Yeah, that German and Dutch are like a
British.
staple of sim racing.
You
Like
know
wherever you go, in any community, there are always gonna be.
it. Oh, there was a car parked at the side
German.
of the road there.
And yup, what's that? Who's
I wasn't
that?
Sure.
McLaren. Oh, number 99.
Oh no.
F Deepers. What happened?
Maybe a
Can
mistake
you-
out of the. No, I can't. Look, see, if I enter the replay, it's like I can't. I have to like cut away from this, so and it's hard to like.
No, no.
get to
We
it.
are going to, well, see.
Hopefully there wasn't any contact between the two of them. It didn't look like they were close enough to have a battle between anybody. So I'm guessing it was either some lap traffic.
Yeah, but they're in the
or
middle of the
just-
straight. In the middle of the straight. Can you jump to the guy?
Sure.
He's in P11.
Yeah, he's
maybe.
back. Yep, he's back going.
Yeah. So, okay. It doesn't look he has much damage because he still can keep up. So he has for sure some damage, but It's nothing that's that big.
Let's
So
see
we
if we can
just got,
see if there's any scrapes on the outside of the car. It doesn't really
and
look like
my,
it. It looks pretty okay.
yeah, it does. Maybe got lucky. I
Yeah,
don't know.
maybe he stopped right before the wall, kind of like that Sebastian Vettel incident in
Yeah,
F1, you
exactly.
know?
2013. What was that? On Hungaroring?
Yep,
2013?
exactly.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
Yeah, out of the last turn.
Yeah. McLaren is actually should be stable. I don't know. Maybe the setup is a bit loose. They got overconfident with that, but the car seems to be driving okay. We just got a penalty for car number 99 for causing a collision in lap 9. So this guy is actually the McLaren that just crashed, got a penalty. Not a warning. I'm sorry. It got a warning. We decide to use the warning system to warn people if they maybe did something bad but not bad enough. But if you get like more than 2 warnings, that's like a penalty. Like as soon as you do
Exactly,
even
yep.
something remotely stupid. Because we saw our NCR teams have participated in pretty much all of the major leagues endurance races, and except for LTC, we didn't kind of agree with the stewarding on some of those.
No, wait,
Some
really?
were a bit too lean, someone was a bit too harsh, someone didn't do stewarding at all.
Oh.
But we were happy with LTC. We partnered with them. They're an amazing community, and if you're here, like if you're in NCR, you should also be there, for sure.
Yeah, this has been a great couple of events that we've hosted. We really this is a great partnership we have. Really look forward to keeping it going.
Yeah, the guys there are just such a blast to work with. Like,
Yeah.
it's so fun hosting these events. Like, it's good. It's a good partnership. It's a good thing to do. If it
Oh, a
makes
move for
people,
second place around the outside of turn 1.
and my stream is 5 seconds late, so I lost that.
Oh, you can check.
I'm just looking at that.
You can look at my Discord screen
Oh
share.
right, I'm stupid. You're right.
They're still side by side going through turn 4 and now into turn 5. The Ferrari is going to have the advantage, but the McLaren might have the slipstream. Let's ride on board.
Okay. And we have hello Dynamite. How are you doing? We are commentating the 6 hour of Misano. Yeah, welcome to the commentary booth.
All right, thanks, sir. Thank you. I was asked to maybe join, but I didn't know when the race starts, so...
It started 30 minutes ago. 33 minutes ago.
So I don't think I can still join.
No, you cannot join.
You can, you'll be 20 laps down.
No, because we will need to redo the entries.
Oh,
I
yeah,
asked
you're right.
if we had 3 spots left. No, actually 1 spot left yesterday. I asked some random people if they wanted to join last minute. But why don't you introduce yourself, Dynamite? We have 25 people watching right now.
Oh,
and only
right.
one of them is my account.
All right.
Get thrown in right
I
in.
don't
Get
know.
thrown right into this.
Yeah, how to start and from what side?
I mean, you can just introduce yourself by telling the other people your lap times. That's already a good introduction.
It's not that necessary. But,
Dynamite is one of the faster guys in the NCR league.
Yeah, it's one of those guys that you every time you try to imitate, but you will never be as good as him, even though if you try hard. Never.
Well, thank you for nice words. I always try to run best I can, but I'm actually doing it mostly for fun. Never actually try to practice so much to just be the best. I just trying to do my best when I'm racing with you, because mostly I do it for fun. And also
Yeah, it is
try
a bunch of
to
fun.
help everybody if someone asks, of course.
Yeah, so just imagine if this guy actually starts training.
I mean, I do it sometimes just for fun, just to check some cars on the track, how they run, and try to understand them. But like you see, some cars are really overpowered, or people think they're overpowered, like we see now in
Lamborghini.
yeah, but many people says about the AMG, for example, like we see now the car is very liked by many persons, but me personally, I haven't tried this car enough because I don't feel that confident when I'm driving it. I don't feel I am that fast like I'm, for example, with Lamborghini.
Really?
Yeah, I don't think I understand the car enough right now to drive that fast.
It's very easy to drive. Like you just point and turn. That's how it works for me. It's the easiest car to drive for me. The new AMG, the old AMG, kind of the same but much more front end heavy. But the new one is like feels so good around corners. Maybe that's just me, but I find it so easy.
Ooh, almost
Almost
a
lost
big
it.
mistake there.
Yeah, of course, the many cars and every car will be different for almost every person because there's some personal likes, you know what I mean? That some cars
Yeah, yeah.
like the car more than the other. It's just
And
their driving style.
sorry to interrupt you, there's been a drive-through for car number 428 for causing a collision in lap 15. It's going to be notified very soon in the chat, and you will see the penalty appears.
There it is. As the battle for 7th, 8th, and 9th still very close, this Aston has been sandwiched between these two Ferraris for pretty much the whole race.
More info on that, car number 428 spun round car number 300, so the Ferrari one, driven by Italians, and number 300 got rear-ended in the Curvone, and they got spun round. That's why the drive-through.
That's a hard place to lose it, Curvone.
I can already tell you, they already apologized in the chat.
It happens. Racing happens. As the Ferrari tries to make a move, not quite close enough.
Oh man, that's such a good racing. Dynamite, when we will see you on some endurance NCR races?
Well, maybe you could see me actually this time, but I got a message. I think I read it too late.
Oh, as the
because
Ferrari
I
runs
made late.
wide. This is sorry,
Maybe you could
Dynamite.
join.
Ah, well,
Yeah.
we're gonna do
Able to
some
hold
more
the
of these.
position.
Yeah, there's good battles
Oh
right now
man, this
doing.
battle
We are
right
sorry
now
if we
is
keep
insane.
interrupting you, Dynamite.
No, you're
Yeah.
sorry, Dynamite. This is
Yeah.
just intense right now.
Can we have the onboard? Can we have the onboard, guys?
Sure. You want this one?
Because this is
Yeah.
for actually good positioning. This is like not 30, 50, 30, 32 something. This is like 7, 8, 9. Like these are good like positions to be in. Yeah, I wanna see Dynamite endurance racing with us. Like that'd be
Yes.
amazing.
That'd be so fun to see.
Also, we will win every race. Easy.
Don't be so sure about it.
No. You know I'm joking, but to a certain extent, you know you're a really fast driver. We know you're humble, but you're a really fast driver. You know that.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Oh boy.
The battle for the top of AM class, or Pro Am class, still goes on between Vincenzo and the 913 McLaren. Fourth place GRG defending from the 373 Simon Joy McLaren. Entering sector 2.
Are we looking at Yannick Rambach? He run with us sometimes.
Yep.
Yeah, that's Genix. We were
Genix.
playing EC2 with him back in the days.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, we just asked him, yo, dude, there's a spot
Yep.
left on the 6 hour. You wanna join? Oh, wait, when it is? Oh, next Saturday. Oh yeah, why not? And he decided to join. That's a cool. That's Jannik's a nice guy. Yeah, if you want to cheer for someone, given that none of our teams are on the top, cheer for Genix. It's kind of our.
There's a lot of people from like the old NCR days in here too.
We know a couple of few of these hats, you know.
Good to see new faces too, though. Everyone's
Yeah,
welcome
of
here.
course. Well, we cannot for sure fill 100 people servers with just us. So yeah, there's plenty of new faces, but
yeah, everyone is welcome.
I can recognize some names.
Yeah, definitely some familiar names from other events that we've done in the past, also.
Definitely. The endurance scene in ACC is right now the best endurance sim racing you can have. There's no iRacing. No, ACC right now, for if you want to do endurance racing, this is where you do it. This is the game where you do it. No question about that.
Guys, do we see Dinant and Starschmidt in this race? Because I was asked by them to join. I don't know.
No,
if
I
they
don't
have
think so.
person.
No, they were not. They asked me. I
Yeah.
told Dinan, yes, you can join, but you know you have to tell me who your teammates with, the car you're driving, and he didn't respond in time. If he asked me half an hour before the race, I would have put him in.
So maybe they had enough persons. Like maybe that's why they asked me.
Yeah, I think that was it. I don't
They
think they
can
wanted to
run
run with two.
players. Yeah, probably. I mean,
Yeah.
of course. Come on. Dinan will get 3 drive-throughs in a span of 5 laps.
Very true.
Yeah, they probably do it just for fun, but yeah.
Oh no, Dinan has just typed to me, but more complicated than that. Oh no, he's watching. Oh, he's watching. Oh man, this is so much fun.
Is he watching? I can say.
Yeah, he's watching.
I just came home and I read the message up now.
Now he just said now you can that I'm just talking shit. I mean that's true. That's fair. I'm sorry, Dinan. You know I love you.
Oh, bumps! Oh my goodness, what's happening here?
How many?
The Ferrari, the 16 Ferrari lost a couple places there. The Aston finally able to go through. And the Ferrari that was behind the Aston is also able to go through. So now this opens up some air for that Aston to go and catch up to 6th place.
Yeah, did number 16 lost 3 places there?
2 places.
2 places. I might lose 3.
No, I don't know. Those were lapped cars.
Oh, back market. Yeah,
Yes.
it's so hard to keep track with. Like
I
right
know.
now, it's already hard. I can't imagine when like between 35, 37 cars, they're gonna be on like 7 different laps.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's gonna happen.
I know.
We also have Gus the Blood, amazing streamer. Check him out. Is using the Jag. Where is it? Can I have some onboards with the Jag?
Sure.
Yeah, look at that. See? This is how you distinguish men from kids. You see? Driving a Jag in an endurance race. You gotta have huge balls for doing that.
He's not doing so bad either.
Oh, P31, he started P36, so he already gained 5 places. And I see he can keep up with people in front. And that's surprising. Let me say that.
Yeah, the Jag is doing great.
Yeah, the Jag is not easy to drive, and also even when you're good at driving, it's not fast. So, hats off to that.
The battle for second is back on between the 818 McLaren and the 823 Racing 1 Ferrari. Less than half a second between these two teams as they approach Curvone, turn 11.
Yes.
Now through turn 12, onto the brakes for 13. And even harder on the brakes for the tight hairpin for turn 14. McLaren not able to get close enough to do a move. The Ferrari still hanging on to second.
Oh, sorry, you can hear my keyboard. Wait
No
a minute.
worries.
I'm gonna. I don't know. I can. Okay, now you shouldn't be able to hear it anymore.
First place
Guys,
has
I
pulled a
think,
gap of 16.2 seconds to
Do you
second
think
place.
they're running with less fuel? Do you think they're running with less fuel?
They could be. It is the Bentley, so it is a really good fuel saver.
I think they're running with less fuel just to try and put up a lead. That's my opinion, because the top three was separated by 3 milliseconds during quali, and P1 and P2 at the same exact lap.
Yeah,
You
it was
remember
crazy.
Reds 1997? Same thing. Same exact lap for pole position. 2 guys. Unbelievable. Like, we were joking about that in the chat. Somebody said, what if someone has the same lap? You say, that's never gonna happen. Yeah, for pole it happened.
And then the guy for third place was 3 milliseconds off of that time.
Yeah, 3 milliseconds. We had all the pack. Like, the first, like, I think 15 people in half a second. Something like that. Something insane like that.
Yeah,
But
it's a really, really tight field.
yeah, splitting the qualifying was a good idea. We had no complaints, no dirty driving, also because 40 cars qualifying, well, maybe let's say 30 at the time qualifying, it's tight. If you put 20, so 15 average, the track was actually kind of clean.
Yeah, the split quali really worked. The McLaren not able to get by the 75 GRG Esports, still hanging on the tail. This is letting the 292 LTC Esports Ferrari catch up.
Gen X is not easy to overtake.
Yeah,
let me tell you that.
Making that McLaren very wide, or Mercedes, that is. Sorry.
It's okay. It's a fair mistake, since Luca is always saying McLaren, Mercedes. That's a completely normal thing to say.
The 16
Oh.
has gotten back through the 52 Aston Martin. The 29 has dropped behind the 99 McLaren, which started in third place. After they had a spin or some contact, and they were left facing the wrong way on the pit straight. Still recovering very nicely back into the top 10 as the battle for second continues.
Where is Peter car?
Peter.
I think it's Aston or Audi. I don't remember
Audi.
correctly. Yeah, Peter
Here we go.
Schuster. What is he? Oh man, no,
He's
P35.
a couple laps down.
Yeah, I got massive damage. We got
Mhm.
massive damage from the incident where we gave a stop-go 10 to the guy that caused it. Oh, so unlucky.
With NCR logo. Nice
Mhm.
looking car.
Yeah, yeah, we have some quite good people doing
Man,
liveries
there's
for
a
us.
lot of great liveries in this grid.
There are.
Awesome.
There really are.
But yeah, I wanted to ask you guys, you have a bit of experience with endurance races. What do you think, what engine mod they're running?
Depends.
It really
Depends on the
The
car.
Mercedes definitely map 2.
Yep.
Because
You pretty
well,
much
I don't know.
save so much.
It
Oh,
really depends on how people want to play out their strategy. Yeah, the McLaren runs very wide.
Yeah.
This is going to give LTC 5th place.
Yeah, this is tight. Like 4, 5, 6, like from 4 to 8. Aren't they like 10 seconds together after 48 something minutes?
Yeah, this has been close. The first round of pit stops will be happening any time now.
And also we will see how the second or third drivers are gonna be, because not everyone is as fast as their teammate.
That is true.
I normally would put one of the slower drivers first, because in the early stages of the race, you don't want the faster driver, because you will not have much clean air, so you might end up wasting the potential of the faster drivers. You want the faster driver to be at night, especially maybe 12 to 24-hour racing. If you have the fast guy at night, where he can make the difference and all the people are spread out together, when you got a lot of clean air, the fast driver can get you 1 second per lap, which is like 60 seconds a stint. You can literally, with 2 of his stints, you can gain 1 lap over someone you might be fighting with.
Yeah, that's a huge difference. But like I wanted to ask you guys, how much do you think, if they're running low engine map, no higher, to save fuel, how much you guys think they're losing per lap if they're trying to
A
save
10th
fuel?
or 2, maybe.
No, it depends on the car. There are some cars
that's
that might
true.
lose also half a second. Mercedes, it's amazing, because with the Mercedes you really lose like 1 to 2 tenths. But you can have, and
You
I'm not
save
joking,
so
out of a
much
full
fuel.
tank, 5 or 6 laps extra, which is
You save
insane
so much
amount of fuel.
Around Spa, for example, we were doing
That's a
testing.
lot.
In map 1, we were doing around 4.1 liters a lap. dropped it to map 2 and it was down to like 3.7.
Like that's 10%.
Yeah, it was
Fucking
crazy. And the lap times were
10%.
still within a decent pace too. Like around spot, because it's such a long lap, you do end up losing a fair bit of time down that Kemmel straight. But overall, it's still no more than half a second usually.
Could you guys see the timetable and check the pace the guy is running?
You mean like this?
Yeah, lap times, like last lap times.
Oh, the
You can
last
see
lap
that.
time, what we can do is we can jump to the driver,
Alright,
and their time will show up there down below. Their best is a 133.7.
okay.
Their last was a 134.5.
And this one, 347, alright. Well, I just wanted to see, because we have similar conditions to the race we had once when we raced at this track. And I raced with Lambo, and I remember that my pace for the whole race was 34 something. So it's very similar to this guy out front now, I can say.
Yeah, a lot of the guys are doing around like the high 34s, low 35s at the moment.
I think they're still saving. I think they can go much faster than this. That's just my opinion. But I think they can go faster than this.
Here, Dynamite, I'm showing you how I can see a lot of the times. I've got this little thing
Alright.
where I can jump between like
Yeah,
car
we
and
can
car.
see last lap times.
Uh-huh.
And that is
Yeah.
absolutely impressive, let me tell you.
You
I
can
didn't
see
know
live
that.
gaps and stuff. It's the broadcasting software that ACC has.
Wow.
Yeah, so here see top 5 guys, they're mostly doing 34s
Yeah.
Is
right
that the
now.
delta? Can you see live deltas
Yeah, gap.
on the best lap? Look how consistent these guys are.
Oh no, gap is the live gap to the next car behind.
No, I'm telling about the D. Is that the D, the delta?
Yes.
So they're like what? That's 4/10.
Yeah.
Not okay. No, never mind. So they're not that consistent. It's 4/10. That's
Here we
actually
go.
impressive.
Back to Helicam.
Um,
Jumping around. Sorry, everybody.
no, it's okay. 3 tickets just came down, so I will take a pause from commentating and help with some ticketing.
Sounds
I
good.
will be right back as soon, or maybe Vincenzo will be with you guys. Another Italian. I'll see you guys. And I write in the Twitch chat if anyone wants to ask any questions. We will gladly respond. So just keep an eye on the Twitch chat, boys. I'll see you.
See you. Thanks for joining.
See you, man.
I will be joining again. No worries. See you.
Yeah, Dynamite, we need to get you in an endurance race.
Yeah, probably. Maybe next one. Maybe.
Yeah,
We'll
we'll have
see,
to. There's a couple coming up. We'll see what everybody else is doing. Riding with GRG and LTC, the battle for 4th place. The McLaren was half a second. The 3rd place McLaren was about half a second behind 2nd, but now that gap has increased to about 2.5 seconds. Don't think these guys are quite close enough to get any sort of moves done yet. Let's tune back in with the leader of the Pro-Am class. The big move from the Audi behind, not able to stick the nose in. McLaren defends it very well. The Audi trying desperately to get by this McLaren for the lead of the AM class, or the Pro-Am class. The Audi does have a 10-second time penalty, which will be added during the pit stop. That will unfortunately lose them a little bit of time. There's some fire coming out of the back of the McLaren. Going around turn 15 and 16 now. able to have a decent enough gap to not allow the Audi to make a move. As the battle for 7th still going on between the 16 Ferrari and the 52 Aston Martin. The number 99 getting very close to this duo, trying to recover from 3rd place after they dropped back from 3rd place, that is, trying to recover from, I think they were down at about 12th or 13th. Barrel Endurance team, not quite close enough to make a move on the Ferrari in front. Doesn't want to risk it too much, doesn't want to open the door for the McLaren behind. Oh, as the Ferrari makes a mistake and spins! Or was there contact? I didn't quite see. Either way, the Aston is now takes 7th place. As the number 29 car enters the pit lane. From 11th place. Serving one of the many pit stops that teams will have to do because of the 70-minute drive limit. As the battle continues between the Aston and the McLaren for 7th. Ooh, the McLaren sticking his nose on the inside, not quite enough room to get a move done. As they approach the long back section. First flat right, up to the second one, and then hard on the brakes for turn 12, for turn 13. A little bit wide from the Aston on the approach to turn 14. The McLaren running very tight. Oh, as the Aston runs a little bit wide, this is going to give the 99 the position. 99 moves back up into 7th place, is going to try and chase down 6th, a 15-second gap to close to them. Here we have some battles going on between the Mercedes and Audi for 13th place. 16 Ferrari enters the pits after their spin or contact we saw earlier. As the 1-2-3 Honda battles with the 819 Porsche. Through turn 16 they go onto the pit straight. The Honda dives to the inside. Gonna give the Porsche the position around the outside. Porsche moves up into 24th. As the 16 exits the pit lane in the background. More and more drivers coming in for driver swaps and tire changes. Right around the hour mark. P2 and P3 enter the pits, as does LTC from P5. We'll see if any of LTC can get an undercut, while second and third, it's going to be the 823 Ferrari and the 818 McLaren will continue their battle as they enter the pits at the same time. Gaps between drivers have opened up and fairly stabilized. Not a whole lot of battles going on at the moment as drivers have begun their pit stops. And we'll just take a look and see as the Ferrari gets rolling, the 823 and the 818 is underway. We'll see if these drivers have any sort of effect on the overall standings, as different drivers can perform different lap times. We'll just have to wait and see for that to play out. Exits the pit lane safely in 12th place. 3.8 seconds the gap to the Ferrari in front. As the 969 Bentley is under pressure from the 913 McLaren approaching the double right-hander. Turns 9 and 10. The McLaren sticking its nose on the inside, trying to get a run-up on the Bentley for 7th place, but that will change after these drivers do their pit stops. Ooh, bumper to bumper. No room for the McLaren to get by. Both drivers staying out, not entering the pit lane. Tune in on the rear wing of the Bentley. McLaren's nose just peeking in between the rear cover and the wing. Getting closer and closer. The McLaren has a really good run here. Trying to go down the inside. Oh, that little kink is turn 7. This is going to be turn 8. Is going to stick it on the inside. Can he get it done? Looks like that's going to stay. Unless the Bentley has something to say about it. But it doesn't look like that Bentley is going to be close enough. Good move there from the McLaren. But the Bentley is getting closer and closer down this back straight through Corvone. Turn 11, now 12 on the brakes for 13. Bentley not quite close enough to get a move done. As the 112 Audi is approaching these two. More drivers making pit stops as these two stay out on track. The 112 enters the pits. He's going to have to serve his 10-second time penalty also.
And I'm here again.
Welcome back.
Yep. Can you stream your POV from
Yes.
on the Discord? Thank you.
gonna go for a quick second. I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, yep. So
Let me
there's been
let me give you a action-packed car
Oh yeah.
where
Let's
there's a
do
battle.
that.
It's hard to tell though at the moment with people coming in for their pit stops right around the hour mark now.
So we started the pit dancing. Like, are they started to dance in the pit lane?
Yep, pretty much.
Yeah, that's. Yeah, if we had a pit stop counter, that'd be amazing on this.
Yeah,
No
for our
other
first
reason.
event, we're trying our best. So we still got this. So this is kind of good.
Yeah, I mean, I never saw any league that has a pit stop counter, so I don't think we should
Yeah.
blame ourselves too
Well, we
much.
can
Are
use.
you
There's a pit wall app that kind of shows that in a way.
really? Does it?
Yeah, it's fairly easy to set up, but we just didn't really have the time to do that for this one, as the 913 dives into the pits.
See some good racing. You can go, cuz no worries. I'll handle this.
Sounds good. I'm
But
just trying to find
if when
some-
you're back, we lost 10 viewers, you know who to blame.
Yep. I sure do. Let's
Alright.
tune in with this LTC car from the
Yeah.
helicam.
And
Be
their
right back.
P3. Yep. See ya, man. So there's been an incident for the Jag. Unfortunately, he got tangled with a McLaren. The Jag is already lapped, and he got tapped by a McLaren, which was on the lead lap, and he got a tons of damage because he hit the wall. That was very unlucky. Also got penalized because it was kind of a blue flag infringement, and it's a shame that we had to penalize him. You're already using the Jag, so that's a penalty on his own. Yes. So now it's good because he left me in the stream, but I have no control over the cameras. So we're stuck with Milo, which is battling another Ferrari. And if you see a lot of Ferraris compared to the usual song and dance, it's because the Ferrari around Misano is one of the fastest car. Well, it's now one of the fastest car around in ACC. Now, especially around Misano, is very quick, very quick, very unstable, but very quick. He made it. The 488 in general, it's a very hard car to drive. Likes to spin, sounds amazing, but it will not forgive you. If you make a mistake, you're in the wall, you're spun, you're gonna hit someone. And yeah, Marco Benvenuti spitting, leaving some clean air for Milo. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Let's see, P4, P5, P6 are in the pit lane. Remember, there is no fixed fuel time, and everyone will change the tires after around 1 hour, maybe 1 hour and 10 maximum. Pit lane, you're gonna lose around a minute or so if you don't have damage, because that's 30 seconds across it and 30 seconds to pit. Now, is he on a fight with that Mercedes, with the McLaren? Yeah, it is. 373. He's fighting Milo. Yeah, car 373 almost didn't make it. They had a problem with entering the server. We had to restart it the last half an hour, and luckily we did. And oh no, somebody got a penalty. Somebody got speeding in the pit lane, I would say. Don't think that was a crash. That's a speeding in the pit lane infringement. We'll see if the stewards will remove it and maybe give a less harsh penalty.
No, the stop and go
This
will
is
stay.
right. Yeah, probably stopping all will
Those
stay.
All the in-game penalties will stay.
Oh no, Milo! No! No, dude. I think he did it on his own. I just looked away for a second in the Discord chat. I think Milo just spun. I don't think he got taken out. It was fighting. I think you run over the grass and spun round. But I'm not sure. It might have got tapped. I literally just went to the Discord chat, and then this happens. Oh man. Oh, we have the first
going, though.
drive-throughs for track limits.
Oh, and that's the leader of the AM class.
Really? Is it?
Yes. Entering the pits now.
913. 913. So he's serving the penalty now.
I don't know if he's serving the penalty or doing his pit stop now.
Yeah,
He's probably
no, I
having
think
to
he
do his pit stop because
yeah, he
it's
probably
over the
have
time
to do
limit.
his. It is. It is. And stop go for race control. So that wasn't a
no,
stop.
no, that was the same. That's the same car that got the.
Yeah, but for
earlier.
race control isn't. Oh, it's okay. It's not speeding in the pit lane because it's 2 laps. No, he said okay. You need to do another lap. Okay, that makes sense.
Yep.
The temperature is going down, if I'm not wrong, of the track.
Not yet. The ambient temperature I think went down a click.
Yeah, I think it was 22.
We'll get a little colder as the sun keeps going down.
Yeah, the race in-game time is 3 p.m. I think we are still. Isn't it 4 the hottest hour in the game?
Yes.
Isn't 4
I
p.m.?
think it depends. I don't know. I'm really not sure.
I think from 4 p.m. is the hottest, and then it just goes down. To 5 it goes down a bit, and then to 6 it plummets down. It's gonna be interesting to see how the setups will behave when against colder temperature. It's gonna be interesting if teams are far of that. Remember once when I did a Kialami race with a Porsche actually, and we didn't even die once in that race. We were running so good. We were like P4, P5. I was running with Pantelis, and
Ooh, very
the
close
sun.
through Curvone.
Ooh, it's very too much close, and the sun went down, and we adjusted the pressure properly. Click minus, click plus, and our pace went down a second, just for temperature dropping, even though the pressures were good. Oh. So is the first
winner
round
of the pit
stop?
stops. Yeah, the first round of pit stops is just about done, and the major winner there is the GRG team, who moves up into the 3rd place.
Yeah, and they switched to Alex. Come on, Alex, let's go, man. Genix did a good job. Let's see if Alex can keep up. Alex is a very fast driver.
373, 4 seconds behind them, trying to close the gap, get onto that last step. Now 3.5 seconds as they cross the line. The 818 is behind them, 1.2 seconds, trying to recover from their pole position.
And I'm patriotic, but out of the first 4 guys, 2 squads are Italian. Yes. Was that for position? That
Nope.
change of place?
No.
No? Because I see 3 McLarens close, and those are 3 McLarens.
Nope.
373, and then what's the other number? 428. Oh yeah, no, 428 is not.
Yeah, the next
He was the one with
McLaren
driver.
they're battling is the 818, which is the blue and black with pink car behind this other McLaren.
Okay. I would say so far so good. We are 1 hour and 15 minutes. First rounds of pit stop. Oh, Vincenzo and Luca are winning the AM challenge, the AM series. They're running P1 in the not series. I'm sorry. In the
Split.
how is it called? Split?
Yeah.
No,
Split
no.
works.
Yeah,
Category.
split works. Category, yeah. In their category. We know Luca is a fast driver. Very consistent, very fast. Let's see, can we have an onboard with him? Can we see his lap pace and stuff?
Yeah,
I want to
sure.
see him. Yeah, I know he's also very fast in the Audi. And we have a new follower. Thank you, Davide Dema39. And yes, I know I read that right. I'm Italian. Yes.
39.
That's probably the first time he's got his name properly spelled out in a stream. Okay, so any standing penalty, we only have 5 seconds, so that has to be recent. Remember, if you have a time penalty, like 5, 10, 15, 20 seconds, that's going to be added to your pit stop when you stop.
And if
Uh,
if it's towards the end of the race and you can't do a pit stop, it's just added to your overall time.
yeah, of course. Luckily, with 4 hours left, 4 and something hours left, that's not an issue.
Yep.
Because even the Porsche with lean mode can do 4 hours with a fuel tank. Probably can do 2. I think he can do like half an hour, 1 hour and a half.
That's impressive.
And
And a drive-through
yeah,
for track limits for the 999.
Mercedes. Oh well, yeah, this
Yep,
is a
from
track with
P19.
getting track limits. It's quite easy
Yeah, you have to
because
cut it at the right amount to get the perfect
yeah,
lap
exactly.
time.
You gotta be consistent. You gotta, let's say you have to go off track. There's nothing wrong with that as soon as you do it in the proper way.
Yep.
But you do it too much, and that's a warning, even by centimeters. You have to be precise. So we're gonna see a lot of drive-throughs. We're gonna see a lot. I bet there are a lot of drivers right now with already 3 warnings that are just waiting for the 4th warning to get in and get a drive-through. I think almost at least half the field would get a truck warning in 6 hours.
Yeah, it
I'm.
could be the battle for the last step of the podium is picking up. Sorry to interrupt you there.
It's okay.
Between
This is more important.
373 McLaren and the 75 GRG Sports team.
Yeah, so it's between France and Italians. Who do I choose? What do I cheer for? And it's also good battle, McLaren and Mercedes. Oh, got a good exit, and it's true. It's true, man. He got it.
Alex is
No,
gonna put up a fight and
speed.
defend it though.
Yeah, I mean, top speed of the Mercedes. You can't beat that. In the
Oh,
Curvone, together, still side by side. Oh, and probably Alex. Yeah, he lifted. Alex lifted, played it safe. Good job, man. Don't risk this. Like,
that was a
spinning
good
here,
move.
getting a penalties, this could really ruin your race. You just give the position, maybe it's faster, he can carry you, you can save fuel staying behind someone if you can keep up with him. That's a wise choice in an endurance race. If it was 20 minutes till the end, yeah, you could have held it, but now you did well, man. Good job. And another one, number 3, for car number 52, P7. So that's actually interesting. Did Alex just lost another place?
No, that's a back marker
Oh, that's
there.
a back marker. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm switching between screens,
No worries.
and if I miss 3 seconds, a guy appears and I don't know who they are. And that the Ferrari G Dakar on 29? Is that LTC, right?
No, 292 is their car. I'm not sure where it is actually.
They spun round. They got. I don't think they got spun round. I think they spun on their own.
They're in 31st.
Really?
Yes.
That bad?
Yes.
Then something. They tapped the wall. I didn't think they tapped the wall too hard. We see a Mercedes P22 in the box.
This P1 goes through there.
Yeah.
Lapping these cars.
Yeah, P1, 108. They choose the proper number for the Bentley, luckily. Yeah, I would be under immense pressure leading an endurance race and having to make my way on back markers. Like, you're
Right.
1 to 2 seconds a lap faster. And every second you stay behind them, it's lost time. So you have to overtake them as soon as possible, but you also cannot risk one mistake, either from you or from them, and you pretty much lost the race.
Mm-hmm.
So being the leader is not, you're under so much pressure. Because you have nothing to gain, but everything to lose.
Yep, that's true.
Why, if you're like P6, Yeah, you got something to lose, but if P5 gets taken out by back marker, that's your gain, How is P1 still like 15 seconds ahead of P2?
We're gonna have to wait for that timing board to go through, but yeah, it's something like 21 seconds.
Yeah, 21 seconds. I mean, so the gap increased during the pit stops.
Yeah, seems
So
like it.
they weren't saving fuel. They were going. They are just on pure pace faster, unless the Ferrari is really going slower. Is it maybe to do a less pit stop? But I think they stopped on the same time, so I think that's just pure pace. They are faster on pure pace.
The 99 McLaren is recovering well after their spin up into 5th on the tail of 4th. And another drive through, this time from race control for the number 19. McLaren versus McLaren battle with some traffic in front of these two. We'll see if that plays a factor in the battle. McLaren, the 99 going on the outside, now on the inside. He's going to get a little bit blocked off by the number 999 Mercedes. A little bit of a contact. Oh no! Taking out the Pirelli board. Can he keep it out of the wall? No, there's going to be a bit of damage there.
Oh, a bit? That might be a lot. Not a bit, unfortunately. Oh, we are gonna have to look at that afterwards. Yeah, that's definitely damage. They were both racing, right? There was no back marker there.
That was the back marker, yep, the 999.
No,
The purple Mercedes.
was
The
a
two
back marker.
Yeah, the two McLarens were fighting.
Oh no, man.
Still able to keep it going. Didn't lose too
Yeah,
much time.
not terminal damage, but that's gonna hurt them.
Yep.
Like at the start of the stint, it's either you lose a pit stop and you fix the damage, or you do the whole stint. That's close. You do the whole stint with damage, and that's gonna cost you what? Half a second, 1 second per lap. That's 30, 40, 50 seconds. That takes you out of contention for podium or win even. Remember, everyone in the, I would say, top 15 can still win this race. You never know with endurance. But everyone can still win this.
As the battle for 9th goes on between the 96 Mercedes and the 16 Ferrari.
Where I will be able to join to sorry, when I will be able to subscribe to NCR Twitch channel?
I don't know.
I think I should be able to.
I'm really not sure. And number 16 gets a drive through for track limits. Oh no, that's going to stop this battle from happening.
That's Kerr's number. That's Dinan's number.
And he goes
Maybe there's a
immediately in
curse.
to serve the penalty.
Yeah, immediately. That's probably the smartest thing to do. Serve it immediately. Don't think about it. Keep your head down and do it. I told you, boys. I bet there are still a lot of people with 3 track warnings. Maybe we'll see, given that we already saw 5 drive-thrus, more than 1 drive-thrus per team at the end of the race.
Oh no,
I
something's
bet
happened to the
at
GRG
least-
team. They've dropped down to 18th
Oh.
place.
Oh no.
Not quite
Oh,
sure what
man.
happened there. That
Maybe-
gives the 373 McLaren the last step of the podium.
So far. Can we have a look at the GRG team, Kai? Their car looks not crashed.
Yeah, maybe it was just a spin. And
Yeah,
couldn't have
and they
enough
went from
time.
P4 to P18.
Yeah. Maybe there was damage as well. They had to pit. It happened recently. Their last lap was a 2:51. So yeah, they must have come into the pits.
They are sponsored by Rack Service. I just noticed that.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'll go grab something to drink, man. Give me a minute.
Yep. try and find a battle on the track here. Well, what do you know? We just about found one. Oh no, a drive-through for 112, the leaders of the AM or the Pro-Am class. This is gonna give the 888 BMW the lead of that class, with the 911 Porsche close behind.
Yeah, speaking with you, it made me want to drink Coke.
Dude, I've been drinking so much water. My throat is feeling it.
I wear the number 16 proudly. Yeah, that's. I'm not saying that's a bad number. I'm just saying it's cursed. Everyone driving with that number gets a drive. No, Luca! Why Luca's got a drive-through?
Track limits.
No, come on. Did I like? How long did it take me? 1 minute?
Yep, not even.
Not even.
Yep.
And I got a drive-through. No, that's my boy Vincenzo in that car. I told you so. As I told you, so many people with 3 track warnings, still waiting on a 4th one. We're gonna probably this race is gonna be decided by drive-throughs, even at the top. Not even top drivers will be exempted from track warnings. Oh man, that stinks. That's gonna cost them the lead of the silver class.
It is.
Class! Class!
Is that the word
Not
you're thinking of?
Class, that's what the word I was aiming for. Yeah, you see, he just went out. Oh man. Okay, so situation in the top. We got 3 McLarens in the first 4 places. That's interesting. We got Aston and our Ferrari, Porsche, surprising. Mercedes. I don't see enough
Whoa.
Mercedes in the top. What is happening there?
I'm not really sure.
No! Whoa, that was close.
You know, I'm not
That
really
was
sure what's going
close.
on, but let's just keep watching, because this is
Yeah,
something.
that was so close, dude.
Whoa, through Curvone.
No.
Ferrari cuts it a
Oh,
bunch.
Yeah, also number 300. They are very fast. Let me tell you that. I know the guys. They are so fast. They're friends of mine. They're very fast, and they got rear-ended. They got rear-ended and thrown into the wall in the first laps.
Oh, that's
We gave
unfortunate.
Yeah, but I know they can make an amazing recovery if given the opportunity. They're way faster than P21.
Yeah, it
I'll
looks
tell
like
you that.
there's a lapped car in front of them that's getting in the way, because I don't think they're fighting that Ferrari in front.
You really?
Oh,
Was
no,
the
no,
Ferrari?
you're right. No, you're right.
no,
No,
yeah,
never
the
mind. They are.
P19.
It is Peanut. Yep, it is. Never
Yeah.
mind.
Yeah, it's probably one guy saying, yeah, you're from the upper class. I don't care. I'm doing my race. I don't have to let you through. And he's not letting him through.
He's letting
Which,
the P1 through, though.
yeah, of course you have to. Probably, like, sometimes in endurance racing, keep in mind, this is not sprint racing. This is endurance. You have to look for the long shot. You don't want to gain a position now and take some risks. So you might as well, if you're a slower car in front, you don't want a guy that wants to go faster, just make an aggressive move on you. If you know you're slower, just let him through. Let them carry you. You will lose, what, half a second by letting them through, but you're not gonna defend, and you might save seconds overall by letting someone through. If you know you can't fight them, join them. We will grab it back, Vincenzo just said. Maybe he wants to... Yeah, I know you will.
Yep.
But Vincenzo, if you wanna join us, you're welcome to, even for 20 minutes. I can assist Luca if he needs to. I can give him some motivational speech in glorious Italian. I know I'm right.
That's what he needs for now.
Well, no, I'm wrong. No, I'm not right. I'm wrong. Because we are approaching 4 p.m. Temperature went down. Track temperature went down to 28. It was 29 a couple of minutes ago.
Yeah, maybe it depends on the track, you know? Like, who knows? the track, the time of the year and stuff. Can you set the different times of year in ACC? Do you know?
No, you cannot. You have standard dates. ACC it's weird weather and time-wise. You can edit weird things like the amounts
Oh.
of clouds and the weather coincidence and stuff. It's really hard to set up. And also the average temperature. You cannot set a static temperature. For example, if I set 18,
Yep.
it's never gonna be 18 because that's the
Right.
average temperature throughout the weekend. So usually if you're
Ooh, the
running
inside.
Sunday, okay, if you're come on, you can make it, man. You'll make it. Deja vu, I've just been in this place before. Come on, man.
This time
Yeah, I'm
he's got
definitely
the
not biased.
inside.
This time he's got it. This time he's got it. If he doesn't fuck up the airpin now, he's go. No. Okay, that's.
It was
Did
just
he lost the place?
Nope, that
He's
was just a way of letting that car through.
Oh, that was smart. Because now the Ferrari not only got the position, he let the a front runner by, and he also had like what now, 2 seconds to the other guy.
Mhm.
So that was actually well played. Good job, man. What was I saying before?
Yeah,
I
the
was
weather
saying-
settings.
Yeah, the weather. It's in. You cannot set the weather how you want in ACC. It's impossible to set the weather properly. Like either you need to waste a full day, but usually if you wanna have 21 degrees on Sunday early evening, so like early afternoon, 2 p.m., 3 p.m. You
Ooh,
want to set the average temperature 2 to 3 degrees lower. So right
room
now
for
this
12th
track
place.
is indeed we're running
Get it done.
18 degrees average temperature, and right now it's 21. So you always have to account for that. And also, if there are clouds, the track temperature will be lower because the sun won't hit directly the track, and it won't warm up as good as well. So there's a lot of things to take in consideration when you want to do a proper weather simulation on ACC. And
That's
on
true, and the
other sim
randomness
racing
is
games that I
literally
won't
completely
name,
random.
Project Cars 2, you can even make it snow if you wanted to. Alright. Shall we maybe have a look at B5, B6? Are they close together again?
Not yet. Gaps have opened up a little bit. This car did suffer a little bit of damage after getting contact.
The
But-
99?
Yeah, if you remember.
Yeah, but they're good. They're
yeah.
doing great, I guess.
Yeah, they're still doing fine. The gap was 4.5 seconds. They seem to have closed it down.
Yeah, so probably
Oh,
they
in
got like
fact, they've
7.
gotten in front of the 818. The 818 is now behind these guys, so they're doing quite
Indeed.
fine even with the damage they could have sustained from crashing into the tire wall.
Yeah, probably 7-8 seconds. That's gonna slow you down 2 to 3 tenths maybe.
Yeah, if
But
there's
with a
not
good
really...
driver, you can manage the damage. And also,
Exactly. If
they
there's
were
not
lucky that the
suspension
damage is in
damage, too.
front. Yeah, the damage probably eats in front. If it was in the rear, I can tell you that McLaren would not stay on track. That McLaren would not stay on track with damage on the rear.
Yeah, they went in with that right, with the left front, I believe, into the tire wall at turn 4.
I'm so glad I can help you, man. I really hope it's serving properly. I'm serving you properly.
Yeah, this has
Because
been so
when you
much fun.
left me alone, well, it was like 5 minutes.
Uh-huh.
Man, that was tough. Not
Yeah,
having
it's
someone
really
to
nice
talk
to have
to.
someone to talk to, right?
Yeah, exactly.
I
It's
know
so
what
much
you
better.
mean.
Like, it's good to talk alone for a bit. After 5 minutes, you get tired of it. When if you have 2 people, it's so much easier. And I think the proper commentating team, 3 to 4 people speaking with each other.
Right, especially
probably the best
throughout the 4 well, the whole 6 hours.
Yeah, you have like 4 people. Maybe you can have them 4 people at the start, and then you will have 3. Someone take a break, 2 on the lowest moments. Maybe at the end of the race, you got 4 when all the battle is gonna switch on because everyone say, "Oh, only 20 minutes left. Let's catch the guy in front, or let's battle this guy. Let's make the stupid move." You know?
Yeah, you know, as the leader has suffered through a bit of traffic, he is losing a bit of time to P2. The gap is less than 20 seconds, but that was probably just the traffic at play.
Or is just managing. He could be. He
His
said.
his last lap time was a 33.9, which is a really good
Isn't-
time for race
Yeah,
pace.
exactly. Isn't that fucking fast? I can do 34s on race pace.
Yeah, so that's a very good. They're cruising along in the front, but a couple laps before we did see them tangle with a bit of traffic. So maybe if the 823 in second place can avoid that, they might be able to close that gap a little bit.
Indeed, and we can now welcome to the stream booth, to the commentating booth, one of the drivers, and it numbered 112 in the Audi. Already got a drive through for track warnings, a 10 seconds penalty, and here
Come
we have
on.
Vincenzo Senatore.
What a
Yeah,
lovely
everybody
introduction.
welcomes him.
Hello, hello. I had already enough penalties, so yeah, that's fight. That's really close. The fight
We just got
in the silver.
spammed. We
I
just got
know.
spammed in the chat if you
I'm
want to
on
buy
it.
some followers.
I'm on it.
Oh,
I can leave one of them.
yeah, no.
If you delete if you delete them both, just delete also mine.
Ooh, the Mercedes on the
No,
Porsche.
I can't delete it.
for
I just
position?
banned it.
It's for position. Oh yes, it's for position.
This
The
is for
Madhouse
position.
Porsche. Yeah, with the speed Mercedes, and they got overtaken by a Ferrari.
Yeah, actually,
Yeah, that's the
I can write
300.
to
He's
Janix.
unlapping. He's unlapping himself, the
Yep.
Ferrari, and he went
Running
wide.
a little bit wide.
And I can't understand who is the Ferrari. Yeah, he probably is the 300 Ferrari.
Yep. Exactly.
Okay, at the front I see that the gaps are
Ooh.
a little
P5
bit
get
spread out.
or not P5, number 5 Ferrari gets through. For
Oh,
11th
Vincenzo, you
place.
might not know.
No, what?
Milo crashed on his own in a pit straight.
I know, I saw it. I saw the messages
And Janix, for some reason, dropped
What
from
happened to
P5
Janix?
to P18.
We don't know.
Yeah, I just asked him. He's typing to me. He's
Okay.
responding to me in Discord.
Milo-
We are gonna know
Milo-
very soon.
Milo had a problem like in the
Yeah?
Misano too, like the last corner where he had a turning overspeed. So because his brake pedal was 10% all the time and he didn't notice in time.
Oh man.
And
Oh,
so-
that's bad.
Yeah, that's very bad. And I know the sensation because I had also problems with my gas
And the
pedal that was
818 pits
No.
for some reason.
818?
Yes,
let
the
me
pole
check.
position car is pitted.
No, is maybe an undercut? Yeah, but it's
It's a little
strange
early.
because yeah, it's
Maybe
very
a
early.
splash and dash in the middle of the race to get those extra 10 minutes in.
Yeah, considering you have to
Either
stop
way.
at least for 1 liter in the pits to reset the steam timer. But it's very early.
Yeah, it seems a little bit early to me as well, but we'll just see what their strategy ends up being towards the end.
And we have some news on Janix, unfortunately. I'm gonna give them to
What
you.
happened?
Yeah, no, I'm gonna tell you. Give
Yeah,
me a
okay,
sec.
okay. While I also noted when I was in the car that not Giudice, but Valerio Tangari, the teammate
Yep.
of Giudice, in the
Yep.
300 Ferrari had some very bad moments, like he spun on the between last and second to last corner, and yeah, they dropped down, like they are 2 laps behind at the moment probably.
Oh, really? So bad? Yeah,
Yeah,
3 laps actually. Yeah, probably 2
Yeah.
full laps, and they are in
yeah,
the
it's
third one.
probably 2
So
full laps.
Janix, we said car number 75 in the Mercedes, the GRG esports team. Coming out of the pit lane, car very full of fuel. Alex, the
Bonk.
driver, made a mistake going into turn 13. The rear end went out. He caught it, but it was in the middle of the track facing the wrong way.
Oh no.
And
damn.
a Ferrari just completely wrecked them.
Oh.
They opened the ticket. There is a ticket going on them. So the
Yeah, there
stewards
is.
are doing their job.
Oh, is the
Um,
292 Ferrari? Is the 292 Ferrari the LTC Ferrari that just left the race? That
Oh, really?
due to hardware issues and probably also to driver issues.
So did Milo
That
just
is
left the race?
unfortunate.
Yeah, unfortunate.
Yeah, I just
Yeah,
see
that.
them
Oh,
starting to
Also-
dropping
enter
from
the
your own
pits.
race. That's so unfortunate.
And car number 19 needs to retire. Seems. And car number 19, where is on track? Where is like top 20 probably? And there is also a
I
yellow
don't see a
flag.
car 19. Maybe they already retired.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, probably. Oh, that's a shame though. Poor
Oh no,
LTC
there it
gaming.
is.
Poor
They are in the
LTC
pits
guys.
at the moment.
Oh, the Ferrari.
Yeah.
Or
Where?
are they pitting? Are they pitting
No,
maybe?
no, no, no. They are retiring probably. The car
Okay.
number 19 started P30 overall, like P10 in class in the silver class.
Wait. Okay, so 292. Oh no.
Is
Oh
the Milo
no.
car.
Oh no, guys. The
What?
guy that smashed into Genix
Is the
was car
292.
number 292. So
And what I said.
oh, this is interesting. This might start a war.
I don't think
LTC
so.
guys ramming GRG esports guys.
I don't think that's
Oh
gonna start a
no.
war. I think it was just a very
That's gonna start a
unfortunate.
war.
It's a very
It was
unfortunate
very
incident.
I know. I'm just
Man,
joking, but it's
that
so
sucks.
unlucky. Yeah,
Yeah.
Both of
I'm
those
gonna.
guys
Oh
were
no, they
running really
actually
well.
deleted. Yeah,
Oh,
they
and
deleted.
yeah, they probably.
I love
fixed
the
it.
fact that some Italians they know that the admins are Italian. And they are typing their tickets in Italian.
Where? I want to see it.
Now they just
No,
deleted
come
ticket
on.
34.
I just saw. I just saw. It.
Yeah.
And that. And
Vincenzo,
that's
where are
what.
you gonna get back in the car?
Around 20 minutes probably. So
Okay.
but in 5 minutes I'll leave since I need to help Luca to set up the strategies and all the magic war.
As you can see, I'm
Oh,
happily doing the commentating.
we're closing on the 913 Lamborghini, maybe.
Which is a McLaren.
Yeah, it's
Yep.
a McLaren. We are closing.
Also, you can still got the win or overall win. Like, not the overall, sorry, the Silver
Yeah, the
Cup
class.
win.
Is 3/10 from the Padova. Is from Padovan. Nice. Oh, it's 7/10 now.
Yeah, I would say so far everything looks good. We are almost 2 hours into the race. There has been no disconnects from server-related issue. Everybody's in, so we are very satisfied with that. The stewarding is going well. Everything. We had some very unlucky incidents, but that's racing for you. These things happens.
Indeed.
Luckily, we are not having like on purpose bad behavior, like people actually taking people out due to I don't know being stupid. So
No, but reckless
that's good.
driving.
Yeah, we have some reckless driving, but that like especially from car number 57. But right now, car number 57 got the memo and they haven't caused any issue. So
Oh, look, very close.
yeah, that was very
The
close.
marker. It required me half an hour to overtake the car, and then I got overtaken in 5 to 10 laps.
Yeah. And we have a warning for car number 999 for disrespecting blue flags.
Oh, that's heavy.
Yeah. Then we also I can give you some warnings that we already gave. Car number 374 for collision. There's been a drive-through for car 19. A second warning for 888. So the BMW in P11 already got 2 warning. He needs to be careful. Because the next thing he does is gonna be very scrutinized very hard. Like we're not gonna be lean on him. So
Yeah,
really,
three warnings is 30-second time penalty or a drive. And I think a drive-through is even worse than a 30 seconds in this track. So
yeah, it's around the same. It's like probably a couple of seconds more the drive-throughs. But Yeah, the drive-through, I think it's more destabilizing because when you give a 30-second time penalty, yeah, you stay there in the pit 30 seconds more. You can pause a bit more, you know? You have a bit more of a relaxed time. If you gave a drive-through, it's someone in the middle of the stint going into the pit lane, serving the drive-through, and then rejoining it with no like pause whatsoever. So I think the drive-through it's not only a longer penalty but also a worse penalty, just from a morale point of view, if that
Yeah.
makes sense.
And also it lowers the tire pressure, the drive through in the middle of the
Exactly.
stint.
Also that. So you need like maybe alpha lap to get tires back into the temperature, and next thing you'll know, you spin out of turn 3 and you hit the wall. Ask me
Yeah.
how I know.
Who knows? Okay, so it's almost time to go. So I leave you at the commentary. Pretty nice to be here also to do some to watch some cars going around on a track, like someone would say. But and maybe see you later.
Best of luck.
Thanks.
And bad news.
Hmm.
Um, I have to go if there are more tickets,
Oh, side
cause
by side. Luca gets the move
and
done
that's our
through the
car.
hairpin.
That's our official car. So please, Luca, please. We are the stewards will take a break. So if there is a new ticket, I'll have to go and do the ticketing. I will hopefully leave you alone for as little time as possible. So we saw Vincenzo. We just had the Vincenzo coming here. That was good. He probably gonna rejoin the track in like 20 minutes. He's gonna be back in the track. Let's see. Let's see. I think we have every car except the GTR. Or do we have a GTR in here?
We
I don't
do
think we
not
do.
have a GTR. Andrea didn't register with the GTR. I told him to, but he just didn't.
Yeah, so no GTRs in here. I mean, that's fine. It's not a slow car. I mean, it's very fast. Like, I don't know why more people don't
Yeah,
drive it.
and
I know
you've
it's
got an
not easy
old
to
spec
drive, but
Merc
it's
too.
fast.
This is the old spec Mercedes here.
Oh, you're right. The headlights are not. Wow, you're right. Why?
Who knows? Maybe they like it, or they just don't have the DLC for the
Or they just don't
2020.
have a setup. Sometimes the setup can make
Yep.
a slower car faster than a supposedly fast car.
That's also true.
If they maybe have an amazing setup for Misano, they maybe did already races there. That's totally fine. You're right. That's the
Oh,
old
a move on
Mercedes.
the
Didn't
inside
know.
of turn 4.
Yeah, that was easy, man.
Gets it done.
Yeah, that was easy. That was straight, no issue. And maybe the Aston has some problems because he's slowing down. Yeah,
He
the
is
Aston
letting
is slowing
cars
down.
through. I think that's P2 approaching him, or P3 that is.
Oh
Yep,
yeah,
this is
because
P3.
maybe he got confused and thought also the other guy was lapped. Sometimes it happens.
Or yeah, you know, just playing it safe.
Yeah, that's. I see. I see. I mean, I'm happy how the driving has been. I've seen much worse
Mm-hmm.
in my sim racing career. I've seen much worse driving in endurance racing.
So far, so good.
Oh boy. Yeah, that's also another one of our cars, the 77 R8. I don't mind. That's actually an NCR car. Well, as you can see from the livery. Yeah, we're not doing great, man. We are
Yeah,
not doing great,
they
let
had
me
an
tell you.
unfortunate incident earlier, so that's just trying to recover
Yeah, and
as
the guy
best
got a
as they
first
can.
penalty. Yeah, the guy got the first penalty of the race. The first and I think the only stop go assigned by us. And we got of our cars, we are P3 in class for Luca Conti and Vincenzo Senatore with 112 Audi. And then we know a couple of guys that raced with us, not official NCR teams, that were doing great, such as Genix and the 300 Ferrari that unfortunately got spun around and hit the wall. So
And the
it's not going
LTC
good
team
for us.
too.
Yeah, it's not going good for us. And also, oh yeah, the LTC they had to. One of our drivers cannot race, so that's unlucky, man. On the wrong race, not being able to join. That's a shame. I just wrote to the host of LTC to ask more details if we can know them. Maybe there's been an issue with the entry list. I don't think, but who knows? Maybe
Drive
connection.
through for track limits for the other NCR team, car 77.
Yeah. So for Chris and Peter.
Yes,
Yeah. As
happens.
if things could not get worse. Boom, server down. No, no, what happened?
No, not allowed. As the 888 BMW enters the pits, a little bit early on their stop, but still very manageable within the stint limit timer to only do only do 3 more stops. They're just gonna have to put in a long stint or a long couple of stints. The BMW can take it though. It's got a pretty big fuel tank and it's fairly efficient on fuel. It can drive for about it can definitely do the 70-minute timer.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, my headphones just decided to shut themselves down.
That's the best.
Oh. Oh no, that is so unlucky.
What happened?
Milo apparently first got a pedal issue,
Uh-huh.
and the brake got stuck at 10%. But
Yeah.
that we already know. The other guy wasn't able to drive. Literally, he had
What?
things to do and literally wasn't able to join.
Wow.
So that would have been pointless because unfortunately, every driver you sign up has to do at least one stint, even if it's a lap. You have to do that.
Yep, that is unfortunate. Well, I'm sure we could have played it a little bit nice had we known that their driver had, connection issues or whatever of the sort,
Yeah, exactly.
But, it happens, it happens. That's just part of racing. Let's try and find some battles on track. Alex Code is recovering very well. He's catching.
Of course
there he
he
is.
Fast as fuck, man. He's fast as fuck, man.
Already on the
Oh
tail
no,
of the 913.
the guy broke the laptop, man.
Wow.
So probably the PC just fell down and broke the laptop. Oh man, that is so unlucky. That is so unfair.
Mm-hmm. More drivers coming in to serve in their pit stops. Car 16 in the pits now. As the 75 McLaren getting closer and closer to the 913 McLaren. Trying to get a move
And
done.
track temperature is going down.
And behind them,
And
there's moves going on.
Number 75 slowly catching up to the P14, 15, 16 group. So what you said,
Yep.
old spec Mercedes is as solid as the new one. Yes, it is, but
really
the
is,
front
yeah.
end, there is a massive difference between the front ends of the car. One feels like driving a tank, and the new one is a bit more lighter. Just probably a bus. Yeah, driving the new one is a bus, and the other one is a tank. So they're both heavy, but one of them is less heavy than the other one.
Yeah, it really is up to driver preference, and again, the 2020 model is a DLC car, so they could just not have that DLC. So running with the old
Or
specs.
maybe two of the three drivers have that, but not the third guy.
Yeah, exactly.
And they really wanted the Mercedes. The Mercedes is that's close.
Very close there.
As a driving style, that's one of our cars.
Yeah, exiting the
You
pits
have
there,
to,
getting out of the way.
yeah, yeah. The pit lane exit, it's so bad in this track. Even worse than Imola. Is this for position?
This is for position, yep. Oh, and there's and he's
Oh,
got the position in front too on the McLaren. The McLaren's
oh.
losing
So the
2
McLaren made a
places there.
mistake. Yeah, did he do a mistake?
Maybe a
Oh,
mistake.
Alex. Oh my man. Two people in like a sector.
No, just one. That McLaren was behind him. But
Oh, okay.
both of those McLarens went through the 913 McLaren, or both.
And now just look
Mercedes
how
and the
easy it will
McLaren.
be for Alex to put a gap between him and those two.
We'll see, because the 818 did qualify on pole.
Oh, whoa, you're right. So we might have like a very fast guys, but stuck in P13, 14. I just hope they don't slow themselves down.
Exactly.
You see now, this is the moment when you make the time, when the field is spread out, and you might have clean air, you put your faster driver in, and you just rock 133 is 133 is 133 is. You gain seconds every 2 or so laps. You gain maybe 3 to 4 seconds. And you can close the gap in the course of 2 stints. You can make 10 position. You can make 30 seconds.
Yeah, very true. Quick update on the gap in the front. It's down a little bit to 19 seconds, but still not. That's probably just down to traffic at that point. They're still posting very similar to lap times, right around the mid 34s. Some guys posting low 34s.
Yeah, he's going for it. Yeah, the guy in the McLaren is not yielding. He's like, no, I want the position. I don't want to follow you, even though you're fast. I want to overtake you and then go through. And I think he's gonna get through, man. Do we know how fresh those tires are? Like, do we have a
No, I don't think
lap
so.
counter? Because right now you don't know if they, with the Mercedes, got a late pit stop or the McLaren did a late pit stop. So maybe
That's
the McLaren can
true.
have like 5 laps newer tires, and right now 5 laps less in tires, it's 2 to 3 tenths different, which is enough to overtake someone.
Yeah, I remember the 818 did enter the pits at one point. I'm not sure whether they had damage or was just doing a splash and dash or something. And also, Alex had to pit because he had that heavy damage as well.
Yeah, exactly, Alex.
So these
Alex
guys are still on
tangled with
slightly
Milo
fresher
car.
tires compared to some of the rest of the field.
Yeah. I'd love to see those tire pressures. Wait, I didn't check on tickets, but there are none.
That's
You
good.
guys did well. Yeah. Yeah, now it's been a while since there were no tickets opened. It's been a while. It's been 10 to 15 minutes where all the ticket got sorted out.
Hmm.
He's going for the outside. Easy. No, he's sticking on the oh. No.
They're
That
going
was a nice
everywhere.
try. You go all around. Oh, he got it. Oh, Alex ran wide. He got it, man. That was a nice move. Let me tell you, that was a nice move. And it's still not over. Can he do the switcheroo? Remember, Mercedes, top speed. If you get a good slipstream and a good exit before the Curvone is in front. But it doesn't look like it's close enough. No. Nice try, though. Oh, no, I'm worried. Oh, look who's in front of them.
Oh, it's Luca.
Oh, no. Lucas gonna get his ass beaten. Very surely.
No,
Oh,
Luca's
they're gonna
got
be
it.
on him. They're gonna be on him. Like 1 lap, they're gonna be on him. We will see a 3-way battle with 3 fucking fast drivers for P12, 13, and 14.
In 3 completely
And
different cars.
I know that these drivers are very clean to each other. I know them for sure. So I think we are about to have a very good battle on our hands here. Last lap, 135.1. So the guy in the McLaren did a 35.1 while overtaking someone.
Yeah, Luca's last lap was a little bit off. It was a 37.1. Maybe he was dealing with a bit of
Yeah,
traffic, but I didn't really
or he
see
made a
any.
mistake. He had
Yeah,
to
he
make a
is
mistake
also
with
approaching the
37.
end of his stint, so these tires could be going.
And oh, they're already gone. Audi's cooking the tires probably. Oh man,
On the inside,
on the
not quite close enough.
late braking for late braking for Luca, and he's got it. So far, he's got it. He's got the inside line for the next turn.
Defending very well. Very late on the brakes. Ooh!
No! And the tires. Oh, that was on the tires, man. He just probably maybe the rear brake balance too much on the rear. And wait, I'm gonna ask him. 1 second.
Sure thing, while Alex is on the tail of the 818 McLaren in front. The 99 McLaren recovering very well, back up into third place, but we'll have to see where their position plays out after all of the teams complete their second round of pit stops.
And we have an answer, boys. I was right. Track temperature got them by surprise. Pressures dropped too low, and the car was just undrivable. They had low pressure, and as soon as he got on the brakes, the rear tires gave up completely and spun him around under braking. Such a weird incident.
Yeah, that is a strange. That's an easy place to do that, though. That is a very tricky braking zone to get right because you're turning right the entire time. Your tires do want to lock up the whole time.
Yeah, but the brake balance was correct. It was an issue of just tire pressures. They were off on the right side, I've been told, and now Luca, even though it's not technically the end of the stint, he's got a couple of laps left. He's going to do an early pit stop to change the tires, to fix the pressures, and he's going to hand the car to Vincenzo.
Yeah, you may as well at that point. Nothing to lose,
Yep.
because
He's losing. The time he did, the 37, was due not to a mistake, but to the low pressures of the tires. He was 3 seconds or 2 seconds off his normal pace, 3 or 4 even, just because of tire pressures.
right.
You have to take that in consideration, man. And the Audi is tricky. The Audi is very tricky to drive. That's for sure, man. Bah. So you wanna recap
The gap
the
for
2
the
hour
lead
we
is
just had
closing.
together?
The gap
Yeah,
for the lead
indeed.
is closing. It's 17 seconds now.
Yeah, and where P2 and P3? Are they close together?
Don't think so.
Okay, you're what is P2 right now? Like, can you show us? Like on
Yeah.
track?
Entering the pits.
Oh, it's very far away. And P1? Yeah,
just finishing
P1
up
and
sector
P2
one.
were actually very close together. He's still not even at the end of sector 1 and he was in the pit lane, so yeah, it is. The battle for the win is still on. Right now, Italian team, car 823 and Bentley 108 are fighting for that. But, Kaz, why don't you sum up these 2 hours we had so far?
I'll try. I'm eating an orange. But yeah, it's been great.
It's okay.
We've got two teams tied for pole position. A great start from the 108 Bentley gave them the lead from the get-go. Great pace ultimately opened up a very big gap for them. The 818, unfortunately, did have a bit of issues, but they are recovering in front of the 75 car here in 10th place. A couple of minor scraps between teams. Some unfortunate crashes for some into the wall, causing them to have heavy damage. Lots of drive-throughs for track limit penalties. But apart from
Hello,
that,
hello
mostly
there, my fellow
clean
commentators.
driving from everybody so far, and we really hope that it continues.
Yep. Hello, Luca. Welcome to the other driver, the car 112, the guy that you just saw spinning out of nowhere for no apparent reason. Luca, come on.
I ran out of talent.
No, you didn't. There were tire
Uh,
pressures.
Where do I buy some more?
So basically, we were fighting with I was fighting with the McLaren in front of us, who's in class with us. And what happened was, since I was fighting him so much, I was taking to the curbs. And if anyone who drives the Audi knows, don't get on the curbs in the Audi because your tire pressures will die. So by the time I hit, my left tires were at 23 psi.
That's bad. That's really bad.
That's
So
not
what
what you like to
can you
see.
tell about the half of not your half, sorry, about your stint? Anything else to show? Hello guys, I see you in the chat.
I had a good pace overall. I think we can get P1 in class.
That's good.
Had I not got the drive-through, we probably would have remained there. But oh well, we'll just gain it back.
Yeah, other people have been getting drive-throughs around you too, so
Yeah,
still more than half the race to go.
indeed. We are only like what 33, 35, 37% done.
Yeah, like we
Something
still
like
have
that.
4 hours to go.
Just under, yep, just
And
recently ticked over.
I'll rejoin you guys in a bit. I'm gonna restart my PC.
Sounds
Yeah,
good.
and also
Thanks for joining.
Vincenzo needs you. Vincenzo needs you.
Yeah, I can't because my PC's frozen.
Barretts, if you want, you can go join him. I can be here, or actually, yeah, that'll probably be best if you did, because I can't break away from all this action.
I mean, I can do whatever you want. I'm having a
okay.
blast. To be
Yeah,
honest.
this is fun.
Like this is my first time commentating a proper full race. I commentated a bit like sprint races, some here and there, helping
Yep,
maybe,
same
and
here.
never did a 6 hour. I don't think I'll commentate for 6 hour. Not for me. I can do it as well for the viewers. I'm sorry for them. And we'll see. I mean, I still have some coke left. As long as I have coke, I can go on. Oh man, we have Alex. It's P9, probably because he hadn't stopped yet. Because yeah, okay, Alex, I did an extra pit stop compared to everybody else.
Oh, the Porsche runs wide.
Yeah.
That's going to give the McLaren the position. That
Yeah,
Porsche is
easily.
leading the Pro-Am class. In
Oh
8th place.
yeah, you're right. Well, isn't P10 the McLaren? Oh, no, the McLaren is P7, the 818.
Yep, that was the pole position.
Yeah, the pole position, man. They'll get back to it.
They will. Alex
And we
is going to
see
have an
that-
opportunity to take the Porsche in the next couple of turns here, perhaps. Maybe on this back straight.
P3 just pitted a couple of laps ago, and the third driver is in. So that's why you see different names. The Bentley is still on the second stint. So
Oh,
they are
the
quite
Porsche
fuel
runs wide
efficient.
again.
Yeah, those
Mercedes
tires, man, are
moves
cooked.
into 8th.
Yeah, did the 911 did the second pit stop? I think it didn't.
Not yet, no. They
Yeah,
are.
so that's why
Yeah, they still need to pit.
Porsche's fuel efficient, but the more you drive
the
it,
tires.
the
It
more you're
eats the
gonna you
tires.
cook the rear tires, because engine in the rear, you lose the rear. Well, if you're lucky, you can catch it, but you're gonna destroy your rear tires with the Porsche. You gotta drive as like if it was raining with the Porsche if you wanna keep the tires at a good grip level. Like, I don't know, what's the best car for tire management? Lexus?
Maybe, or Aston Martin or something like that.
Yeah, also the Aston. Like, usually the most stable car and the one with the less, let's say, cheeky rear, like the less unstably rear,
Right, yeah.
are the one that don't cook the tires, because major problem on the rear, of course, rear wheel drive cars. That's
right,
why.
and any little slips that's what causes all the tire wear.
kill
Any
them.
little slips like that, so anything major at the rear will completely flat spot the tires and make it very, very uncomfortable to drive.
On mid engine, on front engine cars, when you can also experience some understeer, then you can start to have some like weird tire behavior
Exactly,
also on
yep.
the front, but that's more rare. Like, you're gonna lose the rear tires before you lose the front ones, unless you flat spot them. If you run the wrong ABS settings, or maybe lock them up, or you spin round, and you're screwed pretty much.
Yeah, pretty
This
much.
game punishes you. If you have bad tires, you have to pit stop. There are
Yeah,
there are
This game
punctures
is
if you
hard on ties.
yeah hard on also on the people playing it.
Yeah.
Damn,
You-
32
you know that-
viewers. That's a all-time high.
You know that
Welcome,
for sure,
everybody.
Stefano.
Thanks for tuning in.
Especially after doing the season in our NCR championship in the Honda. You know how bad this game can be.
Yeah. Oh man.
So many tight battles going on. From 12th
ca-
to 15th. Or sorry, 12th
Yeah, I'm
to 14th.
surprised
This
how
battle is
packed
very close.
this field is. This field is packed, man. So many battles. I
Yeah.
wasn't expecting this to be this exciting.
It's amazing
Usually it's
to watch.
Misano
boring
is
after a
the-
while. Like
Yeah,
this is the
Misano
most
is a
boring.
hard track to overtake at.
There have been plenty of
these
amazing
should be like the most
overtakes
boring
too.
hours.
And
Yeah.
P1
This
dives into the pits from Pro-Am class.
Has he?
Yep, P1
Oh, yeah,
and
he has,
911.
9,
The
yeah,
913
911
follows
and
too.
913 as well.
Let's see where this is going to put the drivers who have already put the pit stops, such as the 888 BMW and the 112 Audi.
Go
Remember?
112!
The 888
Not
BMW has already been warned 2 times, so he has to be cool, because if he does something more, he might get a 30-second penalty. That will definitely cost him the chance of winning the Silver Cup. Is he battling for position?
Yep, this is
Think
for
he is.
position. Oh, a move on the inside of turn 5.
That was good though.
Well done.
Yeah, but that was good. Yeah, that was
Brave move.
surprisingly well done.
Great move.
Maybe did he just
battle
pit?
of the boats.
Maybe new tires?
No, remember
Yeah.
the BMW pitted really early for some reason.
Yeah, you're right.
Perhaps
Well,
it ate its tires or something, but still doing very well now. Now in
that
the
was a
lead
good
of,
move.
Yeah, they're now in the lead of the silver class.
Yeah, we'll see after the pit stop. Just overtook a guy from the pro class. And a Piccolo Peb small Easter egg for number 16. As you can see, his name is Italian, is something weird. That's ricotta spelled backwards. Yeah, the more you know.
Yeah, speaking of Italian, Stefano hates me because I'm a fake Italian.
You are. You definitely. I called him Luca, but he cannot. He's not. He's actually wrong. His name is with
Yes,
2C. It's like Luca. It's like
Yeah, it's
someone's
I'm the fake
calling.
Italian.
I mean, it's like someone in America being called Jack with 2A. It's weird.
What can I tell you? I'm named after a city.
Yeah, I know. You can change it. I think you can, actually. Well, what is your like department of those things in America?
Who knows?
I think I could
Yeah, you-
probably change my name if I
Oh
wanted to,
no!
but I'm too lazy.
Oh, that was a very ambitious move from the Aston. Very fortunate not to
But-
take anybody else out with him.
Yeah, exactly. That was a stupid move, let me tell you. But he only took himself out. That's the good thing. He only took himself out. And also, I have to restart your stream because it's lagging for me, some reason. But not your stream on Twitch. Your stream on Discord.
Oh, on
so
the
don't get
inside
worried
through
about-
Curvone. Gets it
Well,
done. What
you
a
guys have fun
move.
commentating. I'm going
Yeah,
to go
thanks, man.
back to my friends and watch F1
Good luck.
quali.
Thanks.
Yeah, good luck. Oh, let me tell you, it was entertaining. You're
Alright,
gonna enjoy that. Yeah. See ya.
And after the pit stops, the 112 is on third
Oh no
place.
no!
Oh, a
the
spin.
Porsche doing Porsche things. Oh man.
That was a great move from the 29 Ferrari, though, through Curvone.
Yo, the Porsche is unforgiving, man. Did
Honestly.
you see that?
Yeah, it looks like he stayed out of the wall, though. Very fortunate for him.
Yeah, but man, that cars will kill you. I didn't see anything wrong from that. How
it
did
didn't
he?
look like it. Maybe just a wheel on the grass or something.
I didn't I
But yeah,
didn't
you're
saw
right. It
Williams,
didn't look like it though.
and I just saw one of the guy you just were getting a track limit warning. Cut turn 5, too much. So the 99 is recovering good from his crash. Probably already got his damage fixed. And it's still P5. He got 28 seconds to P4. But did P4 already pit it?
I'm not sure. I think P3 is yet to pit the number 76 Aston.
Yep. Yeah, that makes sense. We got the leader in the Boatley Bowies. And yeah, 84 laps done. Well done, sir.
Yeah, soon enough. If he hasn't made his pit stop yet, he's gonna have to soon.
Yeah, he's gonna have. We had 70 minutes stint driver limit, right?
Yeah, so he could theoretically go until the 3 hour and 40 minute mark.
Yeah, there. Let me do calculation. Oh, I know what they're doing. If you do no wait, 110, 110, 110, 110, 220, 330, 440, 550.
Yeah, that leaves 10 minutes, but you can just do a quick splash and dash to save yourself 20 seconds for driver change
Yeah, but
and tire
yeah, and
swap.
also not only they are on the slower strategy, because they are fueling the car more to do the full 70 minutes. So they are ahead, and they pretty much have a stint of like hot lapping. Because
Right.
they're gonna have a stint with new tires, and what? Let's say 20 minutes. They keep it safe. 20 minutes, your tires are gonna last pretty much quality session almost all the time.
That is if
So
they
the
decide to do a
Bent-
tire change though at the pit stop.
Yeah,
You could just do a splash and dash and go to the end.
yeah, but nah, I think they're gonna change that, especially if they do 1 hour and 10 minute stints. You know, after 1 hour, after 40 minutes, and the Boatley is not light. Let's put it
Right.
this way. You're gonna have dead tires. If you keep going after 1 hour and 20, 1 hour and 30, I think you're gonna have a drop of 2 to 3 seconds a lap. So I think it's worth for them not only to splash and dash but to also change the tires.
Yeah, fair
Especially given that they have such an advantage. If
Right.
they didn't have the advantage, maybe they could fight with all their tires and keep the other guys behind. Also because the Bentley is pretty much twice as wide at the track, pretty much.
enough.
So I think they have a really good chance. If they don't fuck it up, they could easily win this. Or maybe I'm wrong and I don't understand nothing about sim racing. And yes. There goes my boy. There goes Vincenzo catching up on 911, which did some mistakes recently. And then, other than the 911, there's an 888, which we are gonna see. And it's been a while since somebody got a drive-through for track warnings.
Yep. Well, everyone who's got one had their times reset, so maybe we'll just have to wait and see for them to get some more. As
Yeah.
the track drops another degree down to 26.
Yeah, we are watching the gorgeous M6 that it's leading silver class. That car is gorgeous. Change
It
my
does look
mind.
really good.
Yeah, let's see what we have here. Bro, the other commentator is correct. Yeah, but if you don't say which, basically on the last team they'll only have 10 minutes left. Yeah, so the chat is they splash. Yeah, they are saying that you're right. Yeah, I was thinking. Yeah, I'm sorry for that, but I'm thinking that when you run these kinds of endurance race, you cannot do exactly 1 hour and 10 minutes because lap times and stuff. So they're gonna have like maybe if you want to have a safe spot, you're gonna have 15, 20 minutes of racing instead of 10 because you cannot like pit at
Well, there is
exactly
also the pit lane
550.
too, so
Yeah, you
so
can
that
you
does
cannot be
extend your
550,
stint
you know?
time. Yeah.
You cannot beat at 550 exactly. So there's gonna be like, if you're playing it safe, 12 to 15 minutes. Let's say 15. And they are already in front. If they are more than like a minute in front,
And then
I think it would be
969
stupid.
gets a drive-through penalty for ignoring the
Yeah.
driver's stint limit.
really?
Yeah.
Oh no. Yeah, you see? They don't want that. They don't want a penalty like that. So if you're driving 1 hour and 10 minutes on tires,
Wow! The
ooh,
Porsche
that's
defending
dangerous.
very well.
Very, very.
Oh,
Oh
bonk!
no! Oh! They kept it together. They kept. That was good. That was good, boys. Bit
That was violent.
aggressive. Yeah, a bit aggressive, but as long as you're keeping it on the track,
A
that's
violent
good.
move, but we'll see if there are any reports coming out of that one in a bit.
Yeah, I don't think. And the time only started at pit exit, so it will be less than 10 minutes. Alright, that's a fair point. Okay, my bad, guys, but we'll see. I just think. Sorry if I say this, but they're already in front by a lot. If they have the time to change the tires, I think it would be smarter to change also the tires, because that will will render the car more stable for the last, even so, 10 minutes, and that's it. Maybe I'm wrong, but yes, if they are fighting for position at the moment they splash and dash, then yes, no changing tires.
Right
But
now they're entering the pits.
if they had
123 as a stop and go for speeding in the pit lane.
if they have a gap, let's say a cushion of like more than a minute, I would change the tires just to be sure, to not spin somewhere.
Right.
Yeah, that was my point, because that was what I was trying to say. Given that they are in front by quite a margin right now, if they can keep it like this. But the strategy they're doing is actually very smart, of doing the last splash and dash of 10 minutes. Also, they don't even need to change the drivers, right?
Exactly, yeah.
They just going for fuel. There's no fixed fuel time. So if they just refuel for what?
10 liters?
20 liters?
Yeah.
Yeah, even 20. It's gonna be like what? 7
10
seconds
seconds,
of
yeah,
pit stop?
something like that.
We'll see, guys. We'll see. We have 3 hours to find out. But thanks, guys, for correcting me. I'm sorry if I will be wrong. Thanks for pointing that out. Will be going myself later. I will. Okay, I'm reading some older messages from the chat. Maybe I lost something. No, I did not. That's good.
Oh, and a very aggressive move from the Audi. Not quite able to make it stick on the brakes.
Yeah, no, didn't make it. Vincenzo, that was too aggressive. Keep your head down. You're faster than him. He has a Porsche, so he's gonna spin eventually. Just be patient. And we have a new ticket. So, disrespecting blue flag for car number 57. And 57 already got some penalties. So, and now he's got a warning for blue flag.
Naughty, naughty. Nonetheless, we'll still hopefully try and keep it clean for the rest of the race. As the 16 Ferrari is catching up to the 888 BMW. Trying to make a move on the inside of turn 8. Side by side, there's another car right there in the way. Everyone's able to get through cleanly, with the 16 Ferrari getting in front of the 888 BMW.
Okay. We have a report from car 77. No, not from car 77, to car 77. Can we see car 77 for a minute? I think they're holding up a leader right now.
They're just entering the pits.
Yeah, they were okay. So that's the report for. So car 77 reported some guys. I think there were some blue flags infringements there. Let's see. Car. Okay, can we 696? So 696. Nice. Dive bombed. Car number 77. is car 696 for position with them, or was it
I'm not really sure.
a front runner? No, that's not 96. That's 696.
There is no
P0
696.
696.
No.
So it was 969.
Yeah.
Is it a Bentley? Yes. So okay. And they got a stop go.
Yeah, this
For
is the
I
car
bet.
that has the driver limit penalty, time limit penalty.
Wait, did it become a stop go?
I think so, yeah.
Wasn't it a drive-through?
It was at one point, but I'm not really sure how that whole penalty system works.
Yeah, we never had instances. I never saw anyone getting a drive-throughs
Exactly,
or
yeah.
even a penalty for infringement. Oh, I'm betting because what I think happened, that's just my opinion, is that the other drivers is now ready to drive. That might be that.
The gap in the front still hovering around 20 seconds. There's also 20 seconds between P2 and P3. No drivers really able to close the gaps. Everyone's lap times are pretty stable in the mid-34s. Of the front four, that is. Everybody is running well. Good recovery from the 99 car, the 818 car, and the 75 car. All were down bottom 10 at one point, recovering up into 4th, 6th, and 7th respectively. Rip Speed Racing slowly closing the gap on the car in front. This is not for position, I don't believe.
And I'm
Oh no, that
third
is for
driver of
position.
LTC
That's a good
team.
move there.
Okay. And we have a warning for car number 13, the second warning for that car, for disrespecting blue flags. So we are giving we're gonna start giving penalties in a bit probably. We gave a lot of warnings so far.
Right.
Hello. Hello, oh, you're the driver from the Bentley. Welcome to the stream. You're so fast. Yeah, we know, AJ. We know what happened. We're sorry for the laptop, dude. Yeah, you're too fast. And you're also splash and dashing for the last 10 minutes. Is that right? David? David? Yeah, we noticed. You got a lead? Yeah, you burned the McLaren on the start. And, well, you just like, what? 23, 20 seconds something at the end of stint 1? That was an impressive pace from you, man. Congrats. Well, from you, from whoever was driving, I can't remember properly.
Vincenzo, after that mistake, able to close down the gap again. But
yeah, let's hope he didn't screw up his
a little bit in
tires.
front of them, we've got a three-way battle for 11th place, or for 12th place, between two Ferraris and a BMW.
And this is all for position, all these cars?
Yep, this Ferrari number 29, the car behind, number 16, and this BMW 888 is all for position.
Yeah. And I don't think, like... And P15 isn't that far off, right? It's like, what, 10 seconds behind?
We'll have to see when the timing crosses the line, but yes, somewhere
Yeah,
around there,
I'd
I'd have to guess.
Yeah, I think just crossed the line. I think they just crossed the line because it's left behind. Hello.
Hey guys.
Welcome,
Hello.
Chris. Driver of the car number 77, R8, the other NCR team. How many Italians here? A buttload. Ce ne sono un sacco, se lo vuoi sapere. Ce ne sono davvero tanti. Hello, Chris. So,
Hey.
How's it going for
how
you?
is the race going?
Oh, the race was.
You can say
I
it's
cannot.
shit.
Yeah, it was totally shit. I just first I got an incident with its yellow Ferrari that spun and just came back on the track and just rammed me off the track. So my whole car was damaged on the front, and then I lost about 1.5 seconds a lap because the car was undrivable, and that's why I just slided off the track sometimes, and then I got drive-through penalty for that. And in the last 2 rounds of my stint, the Bentley just crashed in my back, and we got about 2 minutes of
Ooh.
repairing going on. So it was a used day so far.
The race is still, you're not even halfway done. Everything can still happen. And Peter, we know, is a very good driver.
Yeah,
You are
man.
too.
You guys doing a
So,
fantastic job.
yeah, exactly. You are too, but
It's
you
racing.
have a good lineup, you know? You have a good lineup. So you can make this back. You can, I'm not saying win the race, but you can have a good final position, especially in the silver class.
Yeah, and that's why we are still fighting, and we just try to have some fun, make no mistakes, and
Yep.
we will see what
Yeah.
That's what
the
it's
race
all
is
about.
going.
You didn't even
Yes.
choose an easy car to drive. The Audi is a bitch around here.
Ooh, BMW
So-
getting
Yes,
very wiggly.
But it's quite fun, I think. We got a good setup. Vincenzo is using it too, and I think it's quite nice to drive. Maybe not the fastest, but it's
Oh,
fun. Yeah.
I'm not saying it's bad to drive. I'm just saying it's a bitch.
Yeah, okay. It's a bit tricky here and there, but yeah, it's fun, and that's what we're all about. So.
We saw Luca having his pressures a bit off. He braked coming into turn 8, and he
Yes.
just completely spun under braking on his own for
Yes.
no apparent reason. It's such a weird incident.
But you have to see his pressures were down to like 25 point
Wow.
something because he had a slow puncture and stuff like that, and so maybe it was about that.
Yeah, we're watching the race. There's some action on the track right now. Two Ferraris not giving themselves
Not for
a lot of
position.
room, just
Yeah.
enough.
Yeah.
Just enough.
Is this your first endurance race, Chris?
Yeah, that was my first one. Actually, it's just my third race in ACC, so
Nice.
it's just so yeah, it's pretty fun, man.
That's awesome.
And I think for that, Peter and I have our pace is quite decent. Without the incident in lap 3, I think we were something like place 13, 14, like Vincenzo was before the spin of Luca. I think it's good and it's fun with you guys, so yeah, we're all having a good time.
That's good. That's what it's all about. We're having a blast here looking at all the action. There's
Yes,
just
man.
so much to keep up with.
And the Stewart guys have so much to do.
Yeah, I know, especially around here. It's such a tight
That's
track.
why I left them and went into commentating.
Okay, yeah. That's a better choice, I think.
Yeah. This is much more enjoyable. You look at everything pretty much. Now we have Vincenzo coming back at the Porsche. Let's hope he doesn't make the same mistake he did before. Be more patient.
A little bit later on the brakes.
Yeah, probably have he choose the wider line so he can have a better acceleration. But I don't think he really got that working properly yet. I mean, the guy is going about for what 40 minutes now. The tires, not good.
Yeah,
Even though
just before I joined you, he said that the tires are not that good at the moment. He don't know why, maybe the pressure. So I think there's some room to improve during the stint.
And this is a stop-go penalty for the guys that took you off.
Yes, man.
This is a stop-go for a 969. I just read the ticket. And that was the car that gave you the 2 minutes of damage and took you out.
Yes.
So
Thank you.
hopefully... thank you.
all fair.
We're doing our job, man.
We're trying to
We're
be
doing
fair.
our job. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, he just one nut.
Yeah, I think with this stop go, you will be in front of them actually. So we'll see. I love this livery. I love this.
It's pretty cool. Do you know who Who made it?
Probably Luca made it. No, Vincenzo made
Delivery?
this one. Yep.
Yeah,
It was a split. Like I made like the initial design of it, like the yellow stripes and like the black body, but then Vincenzo changed it to have more black stripes on the yellow and the red on the one side of it.
Okay, very cool.
So it was like a collaboration, and he added some more sponsors to it also.
Yeah, we all know where the Energizer logo came from.
Okay,
Yeah,
guys.
It's been a pleasure to have you, man.
Thanks
You
for
want to
joining
come
us.
back
Best of
Yeah.
luck.
after your
Of
next
course, I will.
scene?
Yes, I will be back after the next stint. Maybe before, but I have to see what Peter does. He just made a remark, so he needs something. That's why I need to leave.
Yep, fair
Yeah,
enough.
I mean,
Okay, see
Best
you.
of luck
yeah,
to you.
good luck
See ya.
with that, man. I'll see you.
Thank you. Bye bye.
See you. And now, approaching 5 p.m. in-game time, temperature is dropping, 20 ambient, 26 track. I think we're gonna see 19s and 18s. Also,
Yeah, definitely by the
race
time
is
the
gonna
sun
end at
sets.
10,
8.
and if no, in-game.
8. It started at 2.
8, you're right. No, sorry, 10 in real life. I'm sorry, my bad.
Happens. Yeah, I know. I forgot that we set the times
yeah.
differently.
Yeah, that is confusing me. I'm sorry.
Yeah, because we for Kailami
yeah, it's gonna
it was
end
the
at
same,
8,
but yeah.
and it's already getting dark at 8. So we might see the last stint with
Very pretty sunset.
yeah, and pressures issue. Also gonna keep that in mind.
Very
Having your
true.
tires out of the pressure range, it's insanely bad in ACC. Insanely bad. Keeping the tires in the correct range, that what wins your races, even if you're slower on race pace. You could literally you can be half a second per lap slower, but if you pick the right pressures, you will make 2 seconds a lap on someone who fuck the pressures up.
Exactly. It's all about getting the strategy right too.
Yeah, strategy and calculating things. I know how our guys do that. They keep track of every single pressures. They have an engineer every time keeping track of that and see, okay, we have to lower that from this and that, and they're very precise. Especially Chris teammate Peter is very good at doing pressures.
Yeah, one
I
thing
never
about
fucked one
ACC
up.
that kind of benefits in that it being a game as opposed to real life is that you can go into the game and just into a single player practice session and try out different tire pressures and then just report those numbers back to the driver who's in the car, so you can have the perfect tire pressures for the conditions. You can quite literally go prepare the car in the single player mode like 20 or 30 minutes before your stint starts.
We also had people that wanted the proper setup of the server to replicate the server and see how the weather, how the tires, how the temperature would evolve in the course of 6 hours. 6 hours is a long ass time, even though endurance races can have 20, 24, 12, 8 hours, even 6. The track will change in the course of 6 hours, especially when we go from afternoon to evening. We will see a couple of teams that didn't cover for the fact that it's gonna be dark. I did this mistake once. We're gonna see, and also how well people will adapt. So we got a Boatley boys 21 seconds, so his gap increased because it was 17 at the end of the second stint.
Yeah, they had a very good last
So-
lap, 33.9.
Wow, good job on them.
34.2 this time around.
Yeah, I mean, still.
Still, yeah,
Come on.
right?
Half a second off of their personal best. I mean, that's fast. That's very fast. Oh, that was
A
wide.
little bit wide.
Yeah, I
yep.
got a bad exit. Oh, that's a bad exit. Yeah, don't risk this, Vincenzo. You might spin the car around. Okay, can we... I see P11 and P10 are very close to each other. Can we have a look at that?
Sure. Yeah, you're right.
That's
They are
pole
getting closer.
position. I think Ricotta.
Here, I'll leave
which
you with
had
this
to-
battle for a second while I
Yeah.
go for a quick minute.
Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. No worries. Take your time. Oh boy, we've been doing this for, yeah, 2 hours and 40 minutes. And we got Ferrari number 16 catching the 819 Porsche. Yeah, both drivers almost at the end of their stints. Let's see if they're gonna risk doing something. If they're gonna battle, they're just gonna chill around. Yeah, very aggressive on the curb. Yeah, the Ferrari's trying. Really aggressive on the curb. He's trying to close up. He gained half a second in the last sector. Just that alone. Yeah, track temperature went down 2 degrees last couple of minutes. Ferrari running wide. Too far to make a move. But it's still gaining 2/10 on sector 1 of this, well, lap 100. No, maybe they're still on lap 99, these guys. They're 1 lap down, but still. We've done 100 laps. The leader completed 100 laps. And the Ferrari's trying it, got a good exit. Gonna use the slipstream towards the Curvone. We have a backmarker McLaren that hopefully won't interrupt the battle. Yeah, will he go for a move before the hairpin? No, he's playing it safe. Porsche is all over the place. The Porsche went on the inside. Little bump. Yeah, that's fair. They're going side by side. Very close. Good job, boys. Good job. That was clean. Good job on the Porsche not sticking that through. And good job on the Ferrari for holding that one. That was a good one. Yeah. Look how aggressive they are on the curbs. They don't care about pressures or not spinning. These guys are throwing everything. If I was them, I would be playing it much safer. Yeah, top 5 3 McLarens. They really buffed the McLaren recently. You see them topping the lap time charts. And you see much more of the McLarens online. Aston. It's a back marker, letting people through.
That was for position, actually, I think.
That was for position?
Yep.
And did the Aston just...
They may have just gone
Oh,
wide.
you're right. Yeah, number 76. I thought that was such an easy move. The Aston let him through. My bad. We just saw the 16 Porsche getting through. Sorry, the 16 Ferrari getting through the 819 Porsche with an amazing move after the Curvone before the hairpin. And they just went side by side into the second to last turn, and the Porsche yielded. That was clean. They banged wheels in the hairpin, but all good, and well, it was a good game. Good sport. Now the Porsche is keeping up, actually. It's still 6/10 behind, so it's not falling back.
Vincenzo's
And we have
through.
Vincenzo's gone past by and is now behind Genix on the AMG.
Yeah, I
that
think they
we
did an early
remember
pit
had a
stop.
problem. Yeah, and because they had a problem, they crashed. Well, not they crashed, they spun around and they got collected by another Ferrari. P15, Vincenzo, second in class. Leader of silver class. Number 888 in the BMW. To be honest, it'd be great if the BMW could win
Yeah, that would be cool.
the class. Like, fuck what everyone else is driving. I picked the BMW because I like the BMW and I'm gonna win the class with that. That's cool. That's cool, man. Respect that. Is the Jag still in?
Let's take a look. Yep, number 13, Jag, still going in 30th.
And we have 33 runners left, so we lost 4 of them. We know 2 people that we lost. I know 3 people. I'm missing the 4th one. And we have... I'd love to know what happened to the 64 Ferrari of the Pro class. He's lapping 9 laps behind the leader, and it's P32.
Yeah, he just got a drive-through too. And there may have been
For
some sort
track
of
limits?
disconnection issue. Yeah, for track limits.
And the number 9 Bentley it's last because on the formation lap, their connection went out.
Oh
And
no.
they had to rejoin. So their connection went out on the formation lap, and they had to rejoin, and they lost 2 laps. They lost. No, maybe a
Unfortunate.
bit more than that. Yeah, they wrote to me, and they thought the server went down, but everyone else was still in. And then they noticed, no, wait, our connection went down. We're
Ah,
sorry.
dang.
And I told them, you can rejoin, no problem. Just don't join with a custom livery.
Yep. Well, they're still in it. That's what it's all about. You
Yup.
practice. You may as well stick through to the end.
Yeah, I mean it's
Still a long
fun.
way to go.
Like I bet 95% of these people that team up, they didn't team up because they wanted the fastest driver. They
Mhm.
teamed up because they're friends. So when you do this
Exactly.
with friends, it's almost, yeah, you care if you do well, but even if you don't do very well, you just had fun doing that.
Exactly.
You don't win anything by winning this. You come here for the fun. You just come here because you like cars, you like driving, you like sim racing, you like doing things that are
You like watching us make fools of
difficult.
ourselves on broadcast?
They do. I'm sorry if I was here for 3 hours, but we are, the other are busy stewarding and they maybe don't feel like commentating. And we can bring in pilots, but we are going to
We've
be the
got
main
jobs to
commentator
do.
for the whole thing.
We've got jobs to do. Everyone's doing their little part to help out
Yeah, exactly.
this great event.
Exactly. I hope I'm not that bad as commentator. Just
You're
that.
doing great. We're having a great time.
Yeah, but
We're
you,
just
yeah, but
talking.
you're on my side. You don't count. I want.
That's true. Yeah.
I want
What do you guys
external
think?
opinion.
Are we doing a decent enough job? Are we entertaining you guys enough?
If they're not responding in chat,
Yes,
that
then it
means
means
they're
no.
sleeping.
It means no.
Yeah, no, they're sleeping. So that's a no.
Exactly.
And also this
Or they're busy focused
this
on their
viewership
races.
number are high for us. Like 25 people watching us. That's
Yeah, thanks
good.
everybody.
Like
we really appreciate it.
thanks.
Views.
We had a peak of 32, and I appreciate like probably friends and family of some of the drivers here. If you're friends or family of someone and you want to spectate them a bit, just write the number. Yes, thank you. Just write the number. We can spectate them a bit if you want to check them.
Yeah, for sure. If you guys, yeah, definitely. If you want to see a car, see their onboard, feel free to write in the chat. We'll tune to them and ride
Yeah,
on
because
board for a
33
bit.
people. It's hard to. We try to keep battles, but right now it's a. Everyone is a bit on a stall. There are 5, 10 seconds. Spectate 69, please. For once, nice. Second, I know who you are, but let's spectate number 69 anyways.
Sure, let's find them in the
Or
board.
now,
Am I blind? Where is it? I think they've
Yeah, it's
disconnected.
yeah, I know it's TG. He trolled us probably.
Ha! Stiggy
So
just
how about
wants
you
to
ban him?
watch.
Yeah, how about
Stiggy,
you ban
not
him?
Where that's not where you want to watch.
Number
This isn't
3,
the right
please.
website for
Number
that.
3. Let's have a look at number 3. No, that's P3. Oh wait,
Is that what they mean?
number
I don't
3,
think there is a
number 3, or there's no number 3, so
there
you
is
mean
no
P3?
number 3, so probably P3, the Sim
Yeah,
Enjoy
probably
team.
P3. Yeah, let's see. McLaren, very fast car, and they've done a great job so far. I think the 373 was involved in a crash earlier on. Is it the blue McLaren? No, it's not the blue one,
No,
I'm
this
sorry.
is the white
No, that's
and red.
the 99. Yeah, the 99 was involved in an accident. But they're doing great.
Yeah,
like
these guys were
P3.
involved in a little bit of a squabble with some Ferraris. Got a small penalty, 10 seconds, but recovering very well.
Yeah,
Occupying the
P3
last seat on
them.
the podium.
That's a good place to be in, man.
Hmm.
Like, you're 3 hours in, you're P3. And you have, like, 1 lap to, like, the top 10. Hello! Hello, Chris.
Hey,
Good
Chris,
to have you
welcome
back. Any news? Or did Peter kick you because you were doing... you were annoying him? It happens to me.
No, everything's fine. I just did a massive failure. I just put him 60 liters into our tank.
Oh no.
So I just call that, yeah, a newbie failure.
It's a learning experience.
Yes, man. So we just had a little conversation, a little chat. So he will do just a double stint, and then I will take over the
Yeah,
car
how
for the last.
How many weird German words which were insulting did he tell you?
Not one. Peter is very,
Ooh.
very gentle with me. Yeah, he know I just did 2 races.
Yeah, but did
So
he mute his
everything is
mic in
fine.
between? Did he mute his
No,
mic
no,
in
no,
between?
no, 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 no,
Okay,
no,
that's
no,
good
no,
to
no.
know.
Was
That's good to
speaking
know.
to you
No,
and
no,
then
no.
whispering to himself, "Mein Gott."
Because you haven't been with us. Well, you were with us in the older community. Right now, you haven't raced with us a lot in ACC. Yeah, I can
Yeah.
tell you, Peter. When he gets angry, he gets angry. He
Yes.
gets German. German
Yes,
angry.
and then the Bavarian language is coming through. It's pretty funny, yeah. But no, he's calm and he's like an Iceman driving our car. Everything's
Nice.
fine, so yeah. He is having
He's
a
good to
bit
have
of
as a
fun.
teammate for sure.
Yeah. Yes. So no, everything's fine, perfectly.
And
And
we
you
have a
guys,
report.
what?
What?
What? Sorry?
No, sorry. We have a report on car number 77. So
No,
we
you
have a
did
report
nothing.
on you for ignoring blue flags repeatedly. Lap 103.
Peter's just too fast, but yeah.
103. Peter is in lap 101. Oh, okay, we are 3 laps
No,
back.
no,
So
103 for the car that for the car
blocked.
that reported you. For the car that
Ah.
reported you.
I'm watching Peter besides the mainstream, and I will just say he did nothing. Yeah, maybe it was okay. Was it the Ferrari, the black one?
Yeah,
on
no,
place
it's actually a
2?
Ferrari. Yeah, it's a Ferrari. It's a Ferrari. Yep.
Yeah, okay. I told him it was after the start finish line. I told him, okay, place 2 is behind you, and he just said his problem.
Peter.
But then he let him pass a corner later, and he go off throttle. So I don't know if he blocks him. So I would say it was a clean maneuver.
Well, we'll see. Is this for position? McLaren and BMW. I got lost. Yeah, it is. Ooh, did it touch? Yeah, that was a touch. They held it together.
Only one, yeah.
Yeah, not only one. They touched at least twice.
Yeah. So guys, who's actually at front right now? Do you know that?
Well, who's actually? Oh, they touch again. Who's actually what?
In front right now.
Yep, right here,
In
Bentley boys, 108.
Bentley. Yep, 108.
Okay.
They are
Ooh, in some traffic.
fast. Yeah, he's
With
in
the-
traffic,
with
but
the
he's
Texas,
fast,
yeah.
man. The guy is
Yeah,
going
man.
like a madman. Not the guy, the guys, like all 3 of them. They had
Yeah.
amazing pace. They are probably they're gonna have a pit stop advantage at the end because they're using every single bit of a stint like time that they have. So impressive work from them, really. Gotta heads off to them. I'll be honest.
I think Tom
Got a
Kekka is
warning.
one of the fastest driver over there, because I saw a lot of videos by him, and yeah, he is really, really quick on every track in nearly every car.
Yeah.
He's doing great.
And they got a
Yeah.
pole position also.
Kind
With
of, yeah.
yeah, with well, they got the one of the fastest time.
Exactly,
And we got a
yeah.
penalty for P6. That's gonna change. That's gonna make it's gonna lose
that's a
5
track limits
places.
penalty though. Nothing.
Yeah, but it's
nothing-
gonna lose 5 places for
Yeah,
that
he's gonna
because
lose a fair bit.
P6
Yeah, you're
to
right.
P10. It's gonna lose a lot. And we got a warning for Chris Carr, number 77, for disrespecting blue flags in lap 103 and 104. Oh, car 64 spun. Can we
looks
have a
like
look at car 64? Car 64?
I'll try. It's very hard.
Yeah, he just spun round on the straight. Maybe coming out
Oh,
of
that's
the
76.
yeah
Serving their
64.
drive-through.
Car number 64. No, car number 64 spun round. So it was the back
P32.
Yeah, P32 just spun round. I think it was on their own, but they just
too.
spun round. Yeah, let's hope they didn't cook the tires too much. I haven't checked the chat in a while. Thanks for having my spin in full view on stream, guys. You're welcome. You're welcome. And yeah, the P3 was right.
It was just the commentator's curse. That's all we could say.
Yeah. Whiz? Okay, so, everything looks good. Any battle on
After
track?
serving their drive-through, they only dropped down to 9th place. Not too bad.
Yeah, no, it could have been worse, but now they are like, what, 4 seconds? And in the span of 10 seconds, they can lose 3 places. Yeah, there's the Jag. Yeah, the Jag got a bit pissed because he got in couple of incidents, not his fault. I'll be honest with you. He got in a couple of incidents with some people in front. If I read that correctly, he was trying to let them through, but they were also fighting, and they touched him and spun him around.
Yeah.
Yeah, that might happen. We cannot catch everything on stream, but we'll see. We'll see. Just hoping everyone has fun. Just that. Oh, they're running with one of the few guys running with an official livery, actually. Oh no, car 300, Manuele Reale. The Andrea
Drive-through.
Giudice and Tagari car got the drive-through. Yeah, that's normal, unfortunately. We got for silver class the BMW with a comfortable lead, I would say.
This is the one we need.
I would say it's got at least 20 seconds, I would say. At least. Yeah, let's see.
818 catching this Aston in front.
10 seconds at least.
The
Let's
gap
see, 10
for the lead now 30 seconds.
Wow, these guys are fast, man. Fast and consistent.
That's the important one, yeah, consistency.
Yeah, man. Vincenzo is 28 seconds behind the class leader.
That's pretty good. Any sort of mistake from them, even like a drive-through, that'll cost them that place.
Yeah, a
Gotta
lot.
keep it clean on the track for the remaining 3 hours of the race. Ooh, the McLaren's gonna try and stick it around the outside of turn 15.
And
Gets it
he
done,
made
yeah.
it through. The
Yeah, the
Aston
Aston made it very
that's-
easy.
Yeah, that's not the first time the Aston went wide there. And he's making a couple of mistakes.
Went a little
Probably
bit
cooked his
wide, or
tires.
just taking it easy, you know? Just
No,
don't wanna
wait,
risk
the Aston...
anything.
Yeah, the Aston was the one with the drive-through.
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
So he got a drive-through and maybe got paced, and now he's doing mistakes. Ah, come on, man, keep it together. You got this.
Still just about halfway to go, so yeah, they're still in a good place there in the top 10.
Yeah, if you tell me at the half of the race you'd be in the top 10, I'll sign that.
Yeah, that's a good place to be.
Yep. Even top 15, like even top 20, if something bad happens. Like everyone, like I would say, like for the win, I think like only like the top 3 or 4 can still battle with that, and they need to get their game up. But top 10, I think it's everyone can get it right now. Everyone is top
Very true,
25
yeah.
in that top 10.
Hey guys,
Ooh,
guys,
a little bit of a
guys.
wiggle. Yeah.
You
Yep.
need to go to Vincenzo. Then you see the two most beautiful cars
Oh,
right
yes!
behind each other.
Yeah, the NCR guys just
Yes, man.
Oh,
Little
yes.
support.
Look
each
at that.
Peter gonna assert his dominance and go for a move.
Yes, man. He will unlap himself.
William or will be, they are actually in the same voice chat. If
Yeah,
Peter
yeah,
is faster,
they're
I'll
talking.
bet that Vincenzo's gonna let him through.
I think Peter cannot go the pace right now because he just wrote that pressures are a little bit low because he is using used tires.
Oh,
Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh, you gave them to him, right?
Yes, man. That's what.
I
All
did the
part of the
same
learning
mistake.
curve. All part of the learning curve.
I did the same thing to Vincenzo in a 4 hour of Suzuka.
Yeah. It's
And
a shame, but it's on me.
I've been called to the stewards. I have to go, so I'll leave you
Sounds good.
guys. I'll leave you 1 second, boys.
Yep.
See you in a bit.
See ya. Yeah, it's good to see the
Yeah.
NCR teams rolling next to each other on the track. Get some pictures.
Yeah. And by fact, we were separated by 10,000ths of a second in
Right,
qualifying.
yeah.
So, yeah, naturally we got nearly the same pace, and it's
Mhm.
pretty fun with the guys. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see who will end up going through here.
I think Peter will just follow Vincenzo because Vincenzo is really racing for a good result, and for us it's just
Yep.
fun. Yeah. But guys, thanks to you that you're doing the broadcast and live commentary. We really
Yeah.
appreciate that, and
Yeah, it's been fun.
really, really cool.
Yeah, thanks for joining us too. It is kind of a lot for all of us to do the whole thing by ourselves.
Yeah.
It's always nice. It always feels nice when there's other people too. It feels more like a conversation, you know, you're not just like talking to yourself.
Yeah, of course. I know what you mean, man.
It's always good. We've got a little battle here going on for 11th. As the
Okay,
888
okay.
actually dives into the pits.
Oh. That mean Vincenzo will gain the lead, I think.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah, it is
perfect.
around that pit stop time now. If people are on
Yeah.
the right strategies doing their 60-minute stints. Yep, 4 drivers in the box at the moment. Ride with the 428 McLaren. Nice looking livery they made for this event. A lot of McLarens on the grid today. Same with Ferraris. I think there was something like 9 Ferraris and 7 McLarens registered.
I think around here, these two cars are pretty much the fastest.
Mhm.
It's just, yeah, okay, the Bentley boys are, but I think that's because of the 3 drivers. They are just so fast.
Yeah,
But
they're doing great.
actually, on the car side, I would say the Ferrari and the McLaren are really, really fast around here.
Yeah, it seems like a pretty popular choice. I think the next best option was actually the Bentley. Like about, I think 5 people chose that. And the Mercedes too. Mercedes is a pretty popular choice with after all the updates.
Yeah.
Same with the McLaren
That's-
though. After all the recent updates, McLaren has been very powerful around some tracks.
Yeah, the McLaren got powered up a bit. I'm feeling you. But talking about liveries, I think one man here in the commentary box did the most amazing livery. So thanks again for
Yeah.
supporting us.
Yeah, well-
really, really nice work, man.
We'll make one for you later today too. See if you can get one to work for you.
Yeah. Yeah, we will see. I'm learning, so.
Yeah, it
Oh.
really does take a while. Like I'll even show you like the first couple of ones I made too, and they're not exactly perfect. So it really is just like about doing it a bit and then just kind of finding your way around the tools and stuff.
Okay. Yeah. I'm really looking towards your learning session. Let's call it that way.
Mhm.
Or better teaching session, yeah.
Yeah,
And guys-
it's like it's fun. It really takes a lot of time sometimes to like really align everything. So you'll just like sit down for a little bit and think you've been doing it for 5 minutes. Look at the time you've been sitting for like 30 minutes to an hour.
Oh, okay. I hope our livery doesn't took so long.
No,
so-
no, we'll do something quick.
Okay.
I'll
Perfect.
just show you like the quick basics and stuff, and then you can, whenever you have time, you can make your own too.
Yeah, that would be very, very nice. And guys, I actually see that Peter is calling for me, so
Yep,
I
sounds good.
think, yeah, because you just entered the box, I have to leave you guys for a second and we'll be back later on.
Okay, sounds good. Yep, both drivers have entered the pits, both NCR teams, Vincenzo and Peter going into the pits.
Yes. So, see you later, guys.
Yep, see ya. Riding on with the 96 Mercedes in 5th place, Pit Speed Racing. Good position for them. Riding very comfortably in the top 5. P2 goes into the pits, as does P6. P2 has about a 30-second gap to P1. The Ferrari not quite extending the stints as much as the Bentley, pitting right around the hour marks. And the 913 gets a drive-through for track limits. And at the moment, the 911 Porsche is in the lead of the Pro-Am class, whereas after the pit stop, the 888 is in 2nd, and the 112 is just exiting the pit lane for 3rd in that class. A little bit of traffic here for the cars in front. The car in position 2 able to get through, no issues. Recovering very well after their spin from the last corner. Simon Joy Ferrari closing the gap on the 888 BMW in front, as the 913 gets another reminder to serve the drive-through penalty. Going pretty well for these guys in the top 15, catching up to the cars in front. As the track temperature continues to drop down to 24 degrees now. Ambient temperature still hovering around 20 Celsius as we reach 5:15 p.m. Less than a second the gap between these two cars. Let's ride on board with the Ferrari as they approach the start-finish line going around turn 16. Good lap from the Ferrari, gained about 4/10 on the BMW in front as the BMW runs a little bit wide into turn 2. Still cuts it very nicely into turn 3. Able to hold an 8/10 of an advantage going into turns 4, 5, and 6. 6 is being this left-hander here. A drive-through for track limits for car 77. Not quite close enough to use the slipstream to its advantage. Braking right around the 100-meter board into the left-hander of turn 8. approaching the double right 9 and 10. Getting ever so closer to the BMW in front. See if he can use the slipstream to his advantage. The BMW going to the inside to cut that off. BMW cuts across the curbs. Ferrari running a little bit wide. Into turn 15 they go, rounding out another lap. Final corner, turn 16, 0.6 seconds the gap. Meanwhile, for 8th and 7th place, there's a battle between the 75 Mercedes and the 76 Aston Martin. As the 76 runs wide, gives the position to the Mercedes. Still running a little bit wide. Might have to give the position there to a couple of other drivers. That 76 is struggling. All the traffic is getting through after their mistake at turn 14. Let's go back to this battle for 13th between the 29 Ferrari and the 888 BMW, as the Ferrari gets a little bit wiggly entering turn 14, very close to the rear bumper of the BMW. BMW cuts across to get the advantage on the track line advantage. Ferrari still holding the position. As they go through the first complex entering turn 4. Ferrari is not quite close enough to the BMW's bumper to make a move. Running a little bit wide, letting the number 3 car through. This is going to give a little bit of time to the 888 to build a bit of a gap, but that car in P3 is going to be catching them, so they're going to have to yield and get out of the way because of blue flags also. And P2, the car 99 McLaren enters the pits. They will most likely come out in P4. As the BMW lets P3 through, this is going to let the 29 Ferrari have a very big advantage on the inside of turn 4. Hard on the brakes, bumper to bumper, and the Ferrari goes spinning around. Unfortunate little bump there from the two. The BMW does look like it's going to hold up a little bit and let the 29 through.
And I'm back.
Welcome back. You just missed a bit of contact between these two drivers, but the 888 did give the position back, so there should be no harm done there.
Alright, that's good. I just assigned a drive-through penalty to the Mercedes number 999 who took out it was behind a car that was one lap in front of it, and he just completely missed the braking zone and
Oh,
took him
no.
out. Yeah, he's gonna get a drive-through any second now.
Yeah,
So
this
we
is
are
letting
watching.
the
Yeah,
819 getting closer and closer to this battle of the 888 and the 29 car.
yeah, and that's good for us. Come on, Vincenzo, catch up. No, it's actually Luca driving. Sorry. Come
Yes,
on,
it's
Luca,
Luca
catch up.
now. As the two Madhouse teams are on track near each other, those liveries do look very nice.
They do, they do. And we're a drive-through. Yeah, that was
For
the one I
track limits.
announced.
No, that was a different one. This is for track limits.
Oh, you're right. That's. Oh no, they're about to get slapped with 2 drive-throughs in a row.
That was the 969. I think you were talking about the 999, right?
Yeah, I didn't. Didn't the 999 did
No,
a drive-through
that was
penalty?
969.
Oh man, I'm sorry. I'm sorry,
No,
man.
all
My
good, all
bad.
good.
Now I know why commentators get confused.
Ah, dude, I know, right? It's so hard to keep track of everything.
Like you say, oh look, he's missing every number, he's butchering every name. How can he be so bad?
How can
Now
it,
I
yeah,
know
I'm
how
trying
they can be
not
so
to say
bad.
names. I'm only going with numbers.
No, I tried. I tried. I mean, I'm Italian, so I can blame that. I can blame my pronunciation on that.
Mhm.
Oh man. What is Vincenzo? Like, excuse me. What is Luca?
Luca is
1 second
right
behind,
here.
and
just,
that's the drive-through from race control I
There
was
it
talking
is.
about.
This is a nice
Yeah, it's
battle
good
of
to have a
cars
commentator who's
from
also have insight about
13
that.
to 15, with the number 5 approaching this battle. They're gonna have to yield to the blue flags for that car.
Yeah, also, that's one of our drivers, and he's doing pretty well. That's actually our first car. Mark and Enzo Benvenuti. They're in our community. It's been a while. They race on our GT3 Sprint Series, and they are our first car. Congrats, boys.
There, yeah, P8.
Let's keep it going, man. Let's keep it going. That's a
As the Ferrari getting out of the
letting
way
through.
very politely.
Another drive-through for 57, this time for track limits.
Yep, that is P25.
Yeah, we are pretty much seeing the second.
Second wave of drive-throughs.
Yeah, the second wave of drive-throughs. Yeah, probably
the
it's either
BMW
people
was
getting
a little
their
bit wide.
second.
Oh
And then
no, and the 112 gets another drive-through.
No, Luca. I want to go into voice chat and bash him or make fun of him. No, I won't do that. But it'd be deserved. It'd be really deserved.
The Porsche is struggling to catch up to these two cars in front. Soon he's gonna have to let that other McLaren, his teammate, through. Might just do it now. Yep. Sticking a little bit wide, not quite close enough though. The McLaren is gonna try and get a little bit of a tow before getting through, and then trying to get through this traffic up here, the 888 BMW and the
Luca
29.
pulling Dinan over and over again. Yeah, you're right. He did a Dinan 2 times. Second drive-throughs of the day,
Dinan.
and another one. The Dinan. Yeah, in case anyone is wondering, we have a driver in our league that every time, every truck, every car he drives, even in a 10 minutes race, manages to get a drive-through. In our race in Paul Ricard, got a drive-through in 3 laps. I remember that. He got like 2 warnings in the first lap. Amazing. Yeah, and another one.
Another one.
And another one. Yeah, now we're gonna see the second wave. Let's hope to not see a third wave, because the third wave is gonna be the most bad one. At the end of the race, you
Yeah,
don't want to get
exactly.
a drive-through with 10 minutes to go. Ambient temperatures still the same. Track temperatures dropped a bit. 24 degrees right now. Will we see ambient and track the same at the end of the race, or maybe 1
Yeah,
to 2 degree
probably
close?
pretty close. Yeah, maybe around the 18-19 mark.
Yeah, probably it's gonna be 18 ambient and maybe 20 track. I'm betting. I'm hoping.
Place your bets, folks. What do you got? What does the chat think? What's the temperature gonna be at the end of the race? Place your bets here.
Yeah, we'll see. And we reach the peak again not 32, but 31 drivers, 31 viewers this time. So a lot of people are tuning in again, probably just to check their favorite drivers. If there's someone you want us to see, just tell us in the chat. I don't understand what's happening on stream because I can't put the sound on. I can, and I just heard myself sounding like a dumb man. So I think that's on you, Gus.
That's pretty normal. What sound?
Yeah.
The sound of the stream?
Yeah, the sound of the stream, but I just turned my on and my works. I mean, I could hear my stupid voice on, so that's
weird.
probably, yeah, it is, but maybe refresh the page, change browser. I don't know. Show us the Santa Maria. So again, I think, yeah, 373.
Sure.
Cutrignelli teammate, let's stay with him a bit. Let's go on board with him.
Yep.
Let's see how he's doing.
Oh, a little bit wide there.
Yeah, a little bit. That's too close for comfort on an endurance race. Going there, it's so easy to spin there. Oh, he's using first gear here. I don't know if that's good for the tires. I'd use second there. Okay, good line through here. He's got a back marker in front, Porsche. I don't know which number is that. You nearly triggered the power of the ancients. Yes, I know, but I don't want to do that. I don't want to trigger that.
They are gaining.
Let's
the gap
see.
is close to about 15 seconds for second place.
Yeah, that's good.
So
and I
this
think the
car is
Boatley,
going along pretty well.
I think the Boatley is also extending his lead to 823. And also one thing, fuck everyone else. Top 3 guys, 2 of the teams are Italian. Come on, guys, let's go. We're cheering for you. Well, I am.
We're cheering. For
Can
everybody.
we see his last lap? Oh, okay, perfect. 134.8. Yeah, not the
134.8.
best you can do.
Car
Like,
in
they're
front
not
did a
the best.
34.0.
Yeah,
we
but
did see
they
that
had,
a little bit of a mistake exiting turn 6.
yeah, and also they have this traffic of the Porsche that is not letting them through. Yeah, come on, Porsche. Oh, no, you can't let them through here. Oh, this cost them at least 2 seconds. Oh, man.
Yep, there's a good opportunity to let someone through.
Yeah, the
Heavy
Porsche
braking
didn't.
zone.
Yeah, the Porsche didn't behave properly here. Should have let him go before. What's the Porsche number?
819, Madhouse.
819. Yeah, he's fighting with the BMW in front. He's
He
on
was,
5
yeah,
seconds.
but for some reason he dropped back a little bit.
Yeah, I was fighting right now.
Yeah, the BMW is still fresh on the tail of the Ferrari, though.
Yeah, but remember, guys, even if you're fighting, if someone's faster than you, you have to let him through as the first opportunity. You cannot hold him, even though you're fighting. So it was good being on board with the McLaren.
Yeah, anybody else?
Let's hope they keep
let us
going
know.
fast. Yeah, let's hope they keep going fast. They're doing a great job so far in P3.
Yeah, let's see if we can get any battles towards the end of the race. Or the.
We will. Well,
that's
towards
the
the end,
podium.
it's still 2.5 hours, man.
I know, but I want to see some awesome battles all the time. A little bit of a lull at the moment. Not too many battles going on.
Yep. Yeah, we're a bit like the 4 to 2 hours. I think is the most boring one when
Right. Yeah.
all the teams are like spread out and they're not really fighting because they're still in the middle of it. They are more aggressive towards the end, and I think we'll see some fights.
Yeah. This is where
We'll see
entertaining
now.
commentators help.
Yeah. Also commentators that has to talk for like 6 hours. Like
Impressive.
it's yeah.
Gus
If
did
we
the
pull
whole 8
this
hours
out,
by
it's
himself.
impressive.
That's so amazing.
Who did that?
Gus.
Really? Did he? Wow, if he
the
did that
Kyalami race.
all by himself.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, that's impressive. If you managed to do that, I didn't watch your stream. I'm sorry, I was one of the drivers, so that's why. But congrats to that. And track temperature 23. It's getting colder. It's getting colder, and we will see pressure dropping, and we will see a lot of understeer, I bet. I thought the Italian speaker was Scottish. No, perché pensi sta cosa? Dai, cosa c'ha che non va il mio accento? Scottish, it's a bit of a...
That's a stretch, but
I know. I mean,
I don't
I
know.
guess one thing. Scottish accent is closer to British American accent than Italian accent. So, thanks. So, I mean, I guess that's a compliment. I would say. Yeah, thanks. I know I can speak English. I taught myself English. I started when I was 13 probably. In school they don't teach it. They don't teach English at school. At
Really?
least here in Italy. Yeah, they do, but it's shit.
Oh yeah. I've had
Really?
to take,
I do?
Yeah, I've had to take a lot of like foreign language at a young age. I took Spanish from when I was in like 3rd grade.
Yeah, I took French. No offense, guys, but your language is impossible to learn as an Italian.
Dude,
And-
dude, imagine me as a kid. I learned Russian at first, so I also had to like learn English as a kid and stuff. Like going through the grades and stuff, like wow, it was impossible trying to learn like some of the weird, different like pronunciations that some of the letters have, you know.
I
'Cause
mean,
it's in Italian and stuff. You read every letter like you see it. There's
yeah,
nothing
indeed.
weird.
That's tough.
And
No,
in
but that's the
English,
problem.
Like, there's like half of
that's
the
the
things you
problem.
don't say, half of the things you do.
Yeah, but now imagine an Italian trying to read and speak English when
exactly.
all
It's
the letters
impossible.
doesn't. It's very hard.
Yeah.
I mean, it took me 3 to 4 years of pretty much every day watching English TV. Well, not English. I don't watch English TV. I watch American TV. Yeah, America. Yeah, America. And watching YouTubers. I learned this from Linus Tech Tips,
Yeah.
car YouTubers, all of that. Watching their videos first with subtitles on, then with subtitles off. And since I was like 17, at 17 I had a more than average English. I was passing English tests like no problems.
Yeah,
And
man,
then
it's great.
as soon as I got into university, 18, 19, studying in English and doing things in English, that thing, I just laughed because I saw the chat. Just doing things in English that really helps you out. Like, sometimes when I'm doing stuff with the community, I'm thinking in English, and that's why
Sticky
I'm
no.
able to speak. I'm able to speak this fast and this, well, not well, because I know that I still makes mistake for grammar and verbs. I know I'm not perfect with that, but my vocabulary is kind of huge compared to other English speaking people in the server, so I can get a conversation going with no issues whatsoever. And American TV is great. I'm saying this, I like
Pretty
American TV. I like it. Not everything. Not a,
Ooh, a bit
actually,
of a lag there.
yeah, not my fault. Hopefully.
Yeah, maybe I'm not sure what happened there. Maybe there.
Yeah,
was-
let me check. Let me check my connection. Yeah, I confirm that's not my fault. My network is being used at 4%. Sad that was maybe an instability on your side.
Yeah, it could have just been me. Definitely possible being across the Atlantic Ocean.
Yeah, do we have in this mode a track map?
Yeah, I can pull it up.
Can I have it look? Oh, thank you. Yeah, everyone is spread out. We have group of cars, but they're back markers and they're not fighting for each other. How bad did Luca fell down? P17, P3 in class, and it's probably
Not
more
too
than a lap
bad,
behind
not too
now
bad.
to P1. Yeah, not too bad. I mean, P3 in class, that's still respectable.
Very good.
With two
Very good race.
drive-throughs. Yeah.
Of course, we
Um,
have 2.5 hours left, so.
Yeah, P6 for the Benvenuti brothers. They're
Well
doing great, man.
Yeah.
They're doing great. They're doing great. Yeah. We have. Can we do one lap on board with the Bentley 108? I want to see these lines. I want to see these laps. I want to know how he's pulling so hard. How like, how can he be so fast? You know?
Yeah, we might get involved with some traffic on this run. This is the only car he needs to clear, and then he should have a good gap, so he should have it pretty good.
Yeah, fair, clean. You got him through. Slow down. That's how you let someone through. Oh, a bit of oversteer there. Lost the car on the exit. That's very easy to do. But the car looks, you know, it looks very stable. I think one of the reason they are doing so great is probably the setup. Like the drivers, they're amazing. No question about that. But I think they have a very solid setup under their asses.
Yeah, very true.
And nothing less the drivers. The drivers did an amazing job. They are doing an amazing job at this. They're driving amazing.
Yeah, they did plenty of practice before to get that setup completely tuned right.
Yeah. And I don't even think this would be their first endurance win in a big race.
No,
I think they already won.
I remember seeing them in our last event.
Look at that! Look at that!
That was...
How perfect was their entry? They practiced that.
Well,
man.
you wanted
They
a hot lap,
practiced that a lot.
but you got a pit lane entrance instead.
Yeah, but I got. Yeah, I mean, you see
got the
that?
best
That
pit
was.
lane entrance though.
Yeah, you see that? I thought, okay, it's gonna crash into the pit entry. No, it did. They practiced that a lot. They really did. Congrats to them. We have 4 Ferraris and 3 McLarens in the top 10. That tells you something about how the meta of this game, you can still call it a game, is working. Cuz?
Yeah, 1 second. What's up? Sorry.
Oh, okay, perfect. No, I thought for a moment I disconnected.
No. I was just away for a second. I'm
Oh, no,
sorry.
it's okay, it's okay.
I was
We
just kinda,
see
we got this battle. Oh, and
drive
818
through
gets the
for
drive
P5.
through. No.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll be
no,
back,
that's...
I'll be back 1 minute. I'll leave you with this battle.
Yeah, but it's okay. I can do that. We also have Genix that it's crawling back from their incident. Remember, number 75 spun round, managed to get it together, so no damage, but they faced the wrong way in the middle of the racing line, and a Ferrari just plowed into them. And that didn't end well. They got minutes of damage. They had to do another pit stop because they were actually just after the first thing that did the incident, and they were P5, but they are gaining and gaining. They were like P23, and they made already 11 position in the last couple of hours. They had 2 solid drivers doing the best job, 2 of the fastest GRG drivers we have here. So props to them. They're doing a great comeback. And they're about to overtake the P1 in class for the silver. I don't think he's gonna put that much of a fight. He knows the guys are faster, but let's see what happens. You never know. Also, Mercedes and BMW, between those 2 cars, yeah, they probably will occupy the whole track. Yeah, pretty sure of that. Going for a move. Yeah, the BMW is not defending. He let him through, but he cooked the entry and went wide. That was, well, a bit ambitious. Probably all tires. We'll see. For sure Genix will come back. And also we have, yeah, the guy behind, I think they are front runners.
Oh, very wiggly from the 57.
It is indeed, but what's the Mercedes behind?
Those are not
What?
for position.
Yeah, I know, but are they back markers or they are in front of them? I think they're back
believe
markers.
that purple Mercedes is the 999.
Yeah, I believe too.
Yep,
So,
P24.
so
Not
he's
for
actually being
position.
held up by the front
And
runners,
then
and because for position they're 5 seconds.
these 2 Mercedes are for position though. The 24
These 2 Mercedes
and
are for
25,
position. Yeah.
But the GRG Mercedes 75 is fighting with the BMW in front. And in fact is getting very close.
Indeed. We might have a 4-way battle. Well, not for the same positions, but we might have two battles happening way close to each other because Genix already did a move on the BMW as soon as you left, but you overcooked it and went straight, and the BMW did the switcheroo and got back the position. These BMW, let me tell you, they're doing an amazing job.
They're doing great.
They're doing great, really. They got a bit of a hard start. They caused, I think, an incident which wasn't.
Whoa!
You could argue was a racing incident.
Did you see that Mercedes jump the curb? Ooh,
And
a little
hit
bit of
the
a bonk
wall.
into the wall.
Hit the wall, and Janix with the other Mercedes. That was a touch. That was a small bump, and they're still going at it. The BMW will not kill. It will stay there. He's gonna try. It braked early, still there.
Oh, Jennings a little bit unfortunate on the brakes there,
He
getting
went
wiggly.
off. No, I went offline. He went off the line. Maybe picked up some rubber there, some marbles, and the car just went understeered off. But such a shame for the other Mercedes that hit the wall.
Yeah, jumped the curb.
Yeah, we are gonna have a look at him. Maybe we will see if he goes in the pit lane. We'll
Doesn't
see,
look
we'll
like
see.
he dropped any position. Still is in 25th place. Only lost about
Hey, yes.
7 seconds.
Yeah, but that hit, it looked, well, not that big, but that there's definitely was
also
a hit.
It was a hit, but it was also to the front end, like you said, so it probably was just a little bit of front wing damage.
Yeah,
These
might
two
have 10
cars
seconds
still
at
very
most.
close.
Yeah, and the BMW is not letting him through. He's fighting for this, even though it's not in his class. He said no.
Well,
like
we said, the class isn't really for like a race thing.
Yeah.
It's just like to know who you're racing against, but still, it's always nice to split the field up to make it feel like you have a
Yeah.
race, even though you're in 20th or 30th, you know.
Yeah, that's a fair point. Also, the split was done arbitrarily, so it was like the first 20 people that
Oh,
qualify.
bump!
Oh, that's 3 to 4 seconds of damage. That's 3 or 4 seconds of damage just from that. And let's hope that the rear is not compromised. A Mercedes with the rear compromised.
Oof.
Good luck keeping that thing on the road. Well, on the
A
track.
small bit of bump there. The Mercedes did have the position through the corner.
The
So
BMW
perhaps-
got a better exit.
Yeah, the BMW had a better exit, but the Mercedes was just already parked there, so there was nowhere for the BMW to go.
Yeah, probably he's struggling.
I think that was just a racing incident.
He's struggling with yeah, I wouldn't call it. I mean, if they call me into steward again, I will have to look at that if they report it. But let's see.
This is not for position, but very close action between the 96 and the 300, I believe, Ferrari, that is. As we see
And it's
the
not for
Taco
position.
Racing 911 go wide. No, this is not for position.
Yeah, but the Ferrari probably has some.
Well, this Mercedes is trying to catch the number 5 Ferrari in front, 1.3 seconds. The Ferrari behind probably isn't helping much, just being in the mirrors. Any little
And
distraction
it's
isn't
still
amazing.
2 hours. It's still 2 hours
Yep.
left to go. We are definitely more than halfway done.
Yep.
I'm happy about this. It's going good. It's going
Yeah, it's
great.
going great. Very clean, more or less. Just very. All of the incidents have just been kind of unfortunate bumps, you know, where
Yeah,
some guys just
we
spun
had
out.
and 911 just got a drive truck.
Yeah, P2
drive
in
track,
Pro-Am class.
Drive
track.
drive truck. Yeah, you just need to drive in the truck. Yeah, a drive-through truck limits. I think that's his first though. I don't think
I
the
think
911
so,
got
yeah.
one.
Yeah, that
So
portion
that's
was getting
good.
a little bit wild everywhere, going wide.
Yeah, look at the Mercedes. How much more curves can he get compared to the other cars? Unbelievable. Like that thing is a rocket ship.
Less than half a second to the number 5 Ferrari in front. Right on board with this Mercedes. See if he can stick a move. Out of the exit of turn 10, approaching Curvone. turn 11 there, flat out. Turn 12 is going to be flat out. And then onto the brakes for turn 13. The Mercedes getting very close. And into the hairpin of turn 14.
I
Over
got
the
a bit
curve
there.
we
Yeah,
go.
he didn't got the. Yeah, I got a bit there. He didn't got the perfect line. The Mercedes getting closer, closer, closer. I
Up to the
want to
last
make a
corner.
move here, but if the Mercedes gets a good exit, which
Yes.
he did, we might see a move in turn 1.
Ferrari might still have a decent enough of a gap. Yep, not quite enough room.
Yeah, but look at the Mercedes, how the lines he can do that the Ferrari cannot.
Especially through this here exit.
Yeah,
Really helps.
and 52. He got a drive-through. The guy behind them.
He's had that. He just needs to serve it now. The Ferrari runs a little bit
my
wide
bad,
through turn
my
4.
bad.
No, all good.
Yeah, all good, but
Oh,
he's
still
got
very
it. He's got
wiggly.
it. He's got it. He's got
Ferrari's
it.
gonna run under the
He's got
sausages. Mercedes
Yeah,
is gonna
he's got
stick
it.
it on the inside. Let's go to the helicam. Side by
Yeah, this
side
is-
as they approach
This
turn
is
8.
done.
Oh,
This
and the
is
Ferrari
done.
behind
This
is
is
gonna
done.
try and unlap himself too in the meantime.
The Benvenuti brothers cooked their tires. Yup. They cooked the tires. They are off. They're probably gonna pit now, because you can clearly see in the first sector how much wiggle there was in that Ferrari.
Yeah, that's true.
He-
They may just
he
need to turn
couldn't
some
keep
of the,
the car
TC settings
straight.
a little bit to
Yeah,
help keep
also
that
he
car a
lost
little
the place.
balanced.
He lost the place to the back marker. Yes, for sure to pit now. He needs to give the car to his brother, change the tires, and also 19 ambient, 22 track. Temperature are getting closer and closer to, well, being very fucking cold. We started with what, 29 track?
Yep, 29 track, 22 ambient.
Yeah, 7 degrees. It's a
Yeah,
lot.
it's almost getting to 6 p.m. in game.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
The gap
P3
closing between 15 seconds. We noticed that at the same
Yeah,
time.
and I will just, yeah, exactly, we did. P3, I was just saying, the Dinan effect, striked again. Number 16 with a drive-through.
That is P8
and also-
and P9.
Yeah, they got a drive-through both together.
Yep. P8
And also
is
P3
serving that
Yeah.
penalty now.
P3 is actually, did the pit stop. It changed hands, so we have Santa Maria back in the car.
Let's ride with them for a little bit. I know some viewers have been
Yeah,
requesting them.
yeah. We'll see, we'll see. Let's see how they're doing. The McLaren so far, probably
Vincenzo said
MVP.
30 track temp was the start. Thanks,
30
Vincenzo.
track times. Thanks, Vincenzo. Yep.
Shows how good we are at
Oh,
P4 with the drive-through.
P4 gonna drive through. People are losing concentration. I think 99 already did serve a drive through.
No,
So
they had
that
that.
is-
They had that spin
No?
earlier.
You're right. That's them. So
I think the
yeah,
818 did have a drive-through though. The car
yeah.
behind them.
People are losing concentration after driving for 4 hours. That has to be expected, especially in the team with only 2 drivers and not 3. Remember, for this race, you could sign up with either 2 or 3 drivers, not 1 nor 4. So yeah, we'll see, because, well, now if you got a drive-through, if you got your first drive-through after almost 4 hours, and if you keep your driving the same, you should be good to go for the next 2 and not get another one. But we had some people that get drive-throughs in the first 2 hours, and we already saw some
Right.
people with 2 drive-throughs. We can even see people with 3 drive-throughs. We'll see. All the results will be uploaded on our race app when you will check the lap times, the position progression, and the drive-throughs, all
We
the
can even
penalties.
take a look at that after on the stream too.
We can do that. I can do them pretty much instantly as soon as I close the server.
The beauty of ACC.
Yep.
As we tuned into this car, there was a lot of traffic going on.
Yep, with the old Mercedes, the only team that's running an older car except for the Jag of the streamer Gus. By the way, big balls, man, for going for that car.
Yeah, they're still
Respect,
driving
man.
along 29th in the pit
Yeah.
lane, doing a pit
Yeah,
stop.
not even that bad. P29.
Doing
They are
great.
improved on their starting position.
Yeah, hats off to them.
Just pass with the both arrows on the left and the right. That's fair enough. That's fair. That's fair. And did we just see the McLaren 99 serving the pit stop,
Yep,
the
right
drive-through?
behind
Yes.
them.
And I think no, it wasn't 99 that caused an incident with Gus, or was it?
I'm not sure.
At the start of the race, I think, like in lap 4. No, the first round of, I don't know, maybe I'm mistaken. There are a lot of McLarens here. 140 laps, and we have 4 people, I guess, in the
The
first
gap is
130.
closing between the top two is 15 seconds now.
Yeah, you're right. You're damn right. They were 30 a couple of minutes ago. Well, maybe even 20 to 30 minutes ago. It was 30 seconds. And now Nimbrini on the 823 Ferrari is doing fucking amazing. Come on, boys. I want to hear the Italian national anthem at the end. Come on, let's do it. You can do this. 15 seconds, that's not a lot, especially in 2 hours.
Yeah, but it's going to take a lot to catch up to the 108. They've been doing great.
Yeah, I know.
Consistent
And
lap
also,
times. They
don't
said they've
forget it.
so far they have the fastest lap time of the session too, a 1:33.567.
Yeah, but not only they have to catch up to them,
You have to pass
they
them
have
too.
to get close. They have to get close while in being dirtier, and they are gonna have to pass them. But on the chat, one of the drivers from the P2, Bentley will do 1 pit less than us. We are just focusing on P2. There's still 2
They're
hour
gonna
and
do,
50
we'll
minutes.
see how it goes. You guys,
Yeah, there's
keep your
2
heads
hour
up.
and
You guys got it.
State facendo un lavoro incredibile. Continuate
Sì.
così. Continuate così. Non potete sapere cosa succede alla Bentley. Si gira, sbagliano il pit stop, fottono le gomme. Anything can happen. You can still win this, guys. Come on. Believe in yourself.
Stay focused all the way to the end.
5 stops today. Yes, Vincenzo,
Yes,
we left
they
5
do.
pit stops.
But
but,
one of those pit stops can just be a quick splash and dash.
Yeah, exactly. The Bentley is
Oh, the
apparently
Jag run's a little bit wide.
a little bit. He almost went to Monza. How wide that was.
Second, guys, sorry to disturb you.
Yeah.
Stefan, I can't put an incident reporting. I don't know why, but Peter was took out by a car number 969. It's a Bentley on lap 132.
Yeah, but you should do a ticket because we are not a teaming for stewarding. You should write down in the incident report.
That's gonna be a report.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah,
I
just do
was,
that.
I
We
was
can
trying it.
we cannot do anything about that, unfortunately. We are the commentators.
Okay. Then I will just try it again. Maybe it works now.
Yep.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Yeah, in case, just DM me. I'm gonna open the ticket for you, and I'm gonna notify the.
As number 9
Gonzalez.
gets a drive through for
Just
track
steward.
limits.
Okay, perfect. Thank you, man.
yep.
I will let
welcome.
you know.
Okay, now I have to read a message in Italian, and I'm gonna translate it to you in the Twitch chat. So we are trying. This is from one of the guy in the P2 in the 823 Ferrari. We're trying, but it mostly depends on them. For the moment, the boys, they think their own race without watching the other drivers, so they're focusing on their own race. We are gonna try. Oh fuck,
I
Alemão.
translated for you. Haha.
Yeah. I am the stupid. I'm sorry. I didn't read the whole message. My bad. The translation is actually good. Yeah. Thank you.
We appreciate all the insights from the chat. It's
We
really
do,
nice.
We do. And
It's
we
really
are
nice.
looking at 35 drivers right
It's
now.
almost
so
like
thanks
it's almost like having an interview, like with
Yeah,
them,
exactly.
you know. Just like, hey, what went wrong here? And they can just tell us.
If you wanna
It's amazing.
join the voice chat, you're more than welcome to. More than welcome. Okay, I see there are some. Okay, the ticket was open, so it actually worked.
Cool.
Like you can report incidents. Perfect. That's good. That's good. We put a lot of effort into it. We tested everything before today. These events were in preparation since February. We started the setting up and prepping everything at before the end of February.
Yeah, pretty much.
Most of the credits will have to go to Vincenzo, the driver in the car 112, and to the guy here, Kaz Muffin, Kuzia, whatever you want to
Yes.
call him. He's responsible for most of it. I just approved everything, checked everything, commentating right now, and put up the server.
Hosting the damn
Running the
server.
okay, I did the server. Okay, yeah, I'll give you that.
Yeah, it
But
was a
everything
big
else,
help. We really couldn't have done it without LTC. They were a big help.
yeah, obviously, of course, LTC really helped us out. We did the first event with them. It went
Learned a
very
lot
well.
from that.
Yeah, we learned a buttload from that.
So now
And also,
we're
with
ready.
this event, they
Got
also
our
helped
own.
us. I was helped for the server, and it's just been great. The drivers, the steward, the guys from LTC, the admins there,
Oh, spin in the
everyone was
back there. Able to keep it away from the wall though. Sorry to interrupt
Oh,
you.
just rewatched it. Yeah, half spin, I would say.
Able to
Half
hold it though and
spin.
keep it out of the wall. Very well done.
Yeah. Was it the 373?
I think
No, it was behind.
374. 374.
37. Yep.
If I remember my liveries right. Nope, never mind. Not 374. They were in the
No,
pits. Well, my memory is bad, so never mind then.
Yeah, this livery that's mirroring the F1 livery, it's so cool. And it's 8 p.m., well, at least where I live, and we're 2 hours left in the race. We are on schedule, everything is going and looking great.
Yeah, we'll pick up with this 167 Ferrari battling with the 819 Porsche in front. Less than half a second separate them.
Oh boy. And I actually didn't notice the wind. There is no wind today here in Misano.
Silent. Perfect day
Yeah.
for some golf.
Yeah, exactly. Also for racing, wind is not always your friend.
It's tricky,
Actually,
yeah.
it's pretty much never your friend. Can screw up with the setup, can screw up the pressures, can screw up the fast turns, especially Misano. It's probably one of the fastest turns in the whole game. It's a flat-out right-hander with a harsh braking zone afterwards. So not having wind, I think, is really helping some of these drivers. Oh boy. Oh, look at Genix. Genix made his way up to P9.
Yeah, they're doing great.
Yeah, they're doing great. They're doing very great. The stream lagged for me a bit. You still there, Kaz?
Yes?
That is good.
Yeah, I think it's just lagging a little bit because I'm trying to change a couple of settings. But
Yeah, that might be it.
otherwise, it should be. Everything should be fine.
Yeah, that might be it, but that's okay. Oh, I mean, nothing major. I mean, yeah, as long as you're lagging and it's not the server itself lagging, that's good.
Yeah, it's,
Like, the
it's
important
most
thing
likely
is all
on my
the
end.
drivers. Yeah, I noticed that throughout the race, the ping actually went down for almost all the drivers.
Yeah, that is really good.
And we got
Yeah,
a
some drivers were in the
5-second
red.
penalty. Yeah, we had a 5-second penalty for 969, which is not at the top, right? It's actually back
969
down
is
in the latest.
P28.
Yeah, P28. They just got 5-second penalty. I can tell you exactly for what. Because unfortunately, you not being spectator, you cannot see at the team at the chat what they report everything.
Yes.
So for a collision in lap 134, unfortunately, I don't have the car number, but I can check that. No, but we have 2 reports against car 300 for ignoring blue flags in lap 144 and 45, and we have some report from another car. I think it's another Ferrari. We'll keep you updated on that. Everyone is, to be honest, very chill, very friendly. Everyone is saying sorry if it took someone else. That's good. Okay. Yep, I think that is going great. Yep, so far so good. Happy with this. It's interesting. Oh boy. Is this livery mirroring Sebastian Vettel helmet?
I don't know. The German stripe definitely does suggest that, but it's not white, so it could just be a little bit of a like homage.
I mean,
to
yeah,
it, you
just
know?
a German flag, but like the position and where it is,
Yeah,
and
exactly. It looks good. I like this
it
livery.
really, yeah, I do. It
Very
really, it
simple,
really
but
reminds me of
amazing.
that. Yeah, I mean, McLaren 720S is a gorgeous car.
Exactly. Simple and effective.
I thought we would have more Astons. The Aston's a pretty fast car for endurance racing. I thought we'd have
Yeah,
more of that. Instead, it's
there's-
just a Ferrari and McLaren show.
yeah, I think there were a total of 9 Ferraris, 7 McLarens, and then 5 Bentleys, 5 Astons, and 5 Mercedes.
Yeah, I have to arrange my dinner, so
Sounds good.
I'm gonna make a call, and I'll be right back at you.
Yep, sounds good.
See you in a minute.
As the number car in position 5 enters the pits for tires and probably a driver change with about 2 hours and 4 minutes to go. They will have to do one more stop after this one. The 70-minute timer will let them run with just 2 more stints to the end. Most drivers are probably trying their best to... Oh, as we tune in and the Mercedes goes spinning into the wall at the very fast section. That was unfortunate. That's going to be a fair bit of damage to them. As the 57 gets through the 911, unlaps himself. Approaching the end of the lap to the start-finish line. Here we have a
Alright,
battle
dinner's
for
arranged.
27th between the 969 Bentley and the 77 Audi.
And
Bentley does
looks
have a
like
5
Peter is
second penalty.
not. Yeah. Let's see from. Can we have some onboards from the Bentley?
Yes.
I wanna enjoy this one. Let's see, let's see. Peter is a tough one to overtake. Let me tell you, Peter Schuster is one of the best defending drivers I know.
Ooh, drifting it through turn 13.
Yeah, but he kept it together, and let me tell you, keeping the Audi together while in a drift, hey, that's not easy. 999 car will probably leave from damage that I9C from one of the stewards. Stig Rikosin is one of the stewards right now. Will probably leave from the damage that 9. Well, I see. Okay, we'll see about that. Come on, Pierre, you got this, man.
Approaching some traffic. Let's see if that Jag will stay out of
We
the
got
way.
a warning, an update on the
Yep, Jack's
car
staying
number
well out of the way
300
there.
blue flags infringement, and it's got a warning for that. Oh, it's close. Oh, Peter's pushing. Peter is really using all the track.
He's gonna
But
try
I
to
don't
stay to
think
the
he will be
inside.
enough.
Bentley cuts to the outside. Side by
Break it
side.
early.
The Bentley's gonna take
Kill
it
him.
around the outside. He's gonna
No,
have the
no, he
inside
hasn't
through
taken
9
it
and
yet.
10.
He hasn't taken it. He hasn't taken it yet.
He's gonna have the inside
Okay,
through
maybe
9
now.
and 10. Peter very deep on the
Ooh.
brakes. He's gonna try and line it up into this long back straight, if you could call it a
But
back
that was
straight.
good, man.
That was a
But
good
that
move.
was good. Scaring your adversary. It didn't touch him. Yeah, no, it doesn't have the straight line speed the Audi that the Bentley has. Not even with his slipstream, because Peter got a better exit out of that. but the Bentley just kept on going.
Oh, and the 969 gets a drive-through for track limits as we see him run a little bit wide on the exit
Yup.
of 13.
Will he serve it now or will he hold Peter a bit longer? I would hold him. No!
Yeah, he's just going to serve it now. Peter is going
Ooh.
to be with blue flags to the 819. Porsche behind him.
Yeah, but that was, man, that was
That was
close.
good racing.
Yeah, that was close. That was very close. Peter now respecting the blue flags. Good job, but damn, the guy braked. Maybe a bit even earlier. And Peter had to run wide. Okay, we see Luca. Is he fighting for position?
Yes,
Yes,
for
he is.
position.
Let me see the onboard. I enjoy so much onboard fighting. I don't know why. So this is another Bentley Audi battle.
Yeah, right?
Yeah,
We leave
let's
one
see
to
how
go
this.
right to another.
Yeah, 969 just finished clearing the drive-through. They lost a lot of time. Ooh, very deep on the brake, but that's a good line. Can I get a power on? The Bentley is wiggling away. And onto the straight. Towards the Curvone they go. And now it's too far away. Too far away to even try something. Look how mean that Audi is getting. Ooh, look at that.
Foot peeking his nose. He's gonna try on the outside of turn 15.
Whoa! Is he going? Is he
He's
going?
done it.
He made it! He made it! Wow!
Bentley very respectful on the inside there.
Yeah, but he's playing it safe. Number 7 playing really safe. That's good. Luca went really aggressive there, but it worked out in the end.
Yes.
That's good. Best lap 134.9. So even Luca, no, that's P15. Sorry, that's not Luca. Can we see what's Luca best lap?
Same, about the same.
134.9. I know the guy is faster than this. Probably not feeling very confident with the car. I don't know.
Some traffic issues probably too.
Yeah, and also it's very easy to get distracted. Once you lose the focus, it's very hard to get it back on this
And
race.
here soon we're gonna have a battle for third. The 99 car, I believe, is yet to pit.
Yeah,
the 373
actually,
has
yeah.
just exited the pits.
Will we see a battle till the end for P3? Maybe if P2. I don't think P3 and P2 were that far off each other.
Not quite.
And also,
but
yeah, is P2 still gaining on P1?
Is P2?
Yeah, but-
You know, I'm not sure because it could be just the way they're separated by the pit stops. But let me tell you their last laps. Last lap for P1 was 35.1. P2 did a 34.7.
So he's actually gaining on
A
it.
little bit, yeah. 4/10 on just
The
the last
Bentley
lap.
boys slow down. 5-second penalty for car 300. So he got another penalty. So there must have been another incident that they didn't catch, which the steward was very fast to do. I have to say, I know this is and I shouldn't be saying this, but the stewards are doing an amazing job. They're so fast with the penalties right now.
As the number
They
7
are.
Bentley is now under pressure from the 819 Porsche.
And we have a report for car number 64, rear-ending 167. And it was a back
Around
marker.
the
a back
outside of
marker
turn
for someone.
4, gets it done. Good move from the Porsche.
Yeah, now the problem, yeah, number 7 is struggling right now. The Bentley of Kuhn is struggling.
Now,
Struggling.
this is going to let Neutral Jungle catch up to
Ooh.
Luca Conti. This is going to be an NCR fight.
Yeah. That is driving the Porsche. I don't know, man. You gotta have big balls to bring a Porsche to an endurance race. You can't get yourself distracted because as soon as you lose your mojo, you use attention, the Porsche will punish you instantly. Just that little bit of lift off oversteer, and you're dead, man, with that car.
Sounds
Can't
so good,
catch you.
though.
It does. It really does. Oh, well, the Audi sounds better. You can't beat an NAV10. Lamborghini derived NAV10 for that.
Well, That was interesting. The car just spawned right in front
Yep.
of the BMW. But still, this is a battle for 8th place.
And that's the leader of Silver, which probably he screwed up in qualifying because, or maybe the BMW is not good in qualifying, but it's good on race pace because the BMW so far, the number 888, is driving amazingly. He's been driving 4 hours in the lead of the Silver class. Not a mistake, not a hiccup. Good job, good for them. Good job they did. Oh boy. We see Ferrari number 5. They slipped down. They were P6, P7,
I think
P5
they just
sometimes.
completed one of their pit stops.
Have they?
Yeah, their last lap was at 2 minutes 28, so I think they
Yeah,
just did their
that's
pit
different.
stop.
That so yeah, people.
Ooh, sticking his nose on the
Ooh.
inside of the Aston Martin. The BMW
Wow,
is
but he's gonna
have
make
the
it.
move.
He's gonna make it.
Turn
Oh!
6. Can he make it stick?
He
He's
lost
very
it
wiggly.
on the grass. He lost it on the grass. You regained it. Oh, drive through for speeding in the pit lane. So that's a minor speeding infringement. And oh man, that move was amazing. Got on the grass, lost the car, regained the car, cut the corner, and still made it through in front. Wow. That was good. But the Aston is back at him.
Yes, right on the bumper as they approach the back section up to turn 11.
And
Pavone.
Genix, look at that. P7 for the German guy who got spun round and got hit in the first
Yeah, very good
what was
recovery.
that? In the first stint of the race. Yeah, very good recovery from that. They were P23 at one point with minutes of damage.
Sorry, as we
No!
cut
No! The BAM6 did a mistake. Get back to that. Get
I'm
back to
trying.
the
I
M6.
can't find it.
Oh, okay, no, he lost the place. I think he
He
lost
did, but
it.
the Aston
oh,
is
he lost it,
diving
but
into
the
the
Aston went
pits.
to the pit lane.
Sorry
oh
about
man,
that.
you lost it. Okay, let's go back to P3 and P4. I want to enjoy this. So we have the Italian team on the 373, and I'm pretty sure that's the German team on the 99. But I think the
Maybe
99.
Dutch, maybe German. Probably German because of the flag, but you never know.
Yeah,
Could just be a
Yeah, we'll
Sebastian
never
Vettel
know.
fan.
yeah, and also 99 got did a spin at the start of the race that cost them a pit stop. They hit the wall, if I remember correctly.
Yep.
Meanwhile, track temperature is going down 21 degrees right now. So our prediction are right, kinda. Mercedes leaving space, that's good. Thanks for respecting blue flags. And oh, will be a good one. Both drivers, well, all 6 drivers in these 2 teams drove amazingly today.
Ooh,
Will we see a battle here?
very close, almost bumper to bumper.
Also, same car.
Whoa, very bumpy from the McLaren
What?
over the sausage curbs.
I thought, to be honest, that was a server issue. Maybe a connection, and the guy was just flying. No, that's real. He went flying into the
Man,
air.
he jumped
And
it,
he kept
and
the
he got the
position.
position back with the cutback.
Wow. 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 Just wow. That somebody clip that, please. No!
A little bit of
Oh,
contact
he
between
held
them,
it.
both able to
Nobody
hold
held it. He held it. That's good. I probably
Wow, what a
none
battle.
got damage from that. None got damage, I guess. And if it did, they like half a second at best.
Wow. This is
And we're still at the
exciting. This is
beginning.
crazy.
We are at the beginning of this. Looking, sticking the nose after the Curvone Grande. The airplane, so close. The Mercedes just there. Oh yeah, I'm gonna enjoy this. Just there as a spectator.
As they're approaching a
And this
blue
Mercedes,
flag.
another back marker, blue
Yep, gets
flag,
out of the way.
respecting them properly. That's good. Thanks for that. Yeah, no, it's too far for trying to move. Maybe we'll try in turn 3. We'll see. Very aggressive on the curbs. See the car jumping around. The McLaren, I think, has gone more to the stiff setup compared to the other one. The 373 looks to have a more soft setup on the curbs. He's able to get more curves on. But we'll see, we'll see. It's all about, this is the best overtaking opportunity. You get a good exit here, as 373 just got and then you stick it up inside in this hairpin, and then you just gotta exit well.
Side by
driver
side.
leave.
Let's see if
Yeah,
the-
both driver left
Yep.
space. That was very considerate. Good job, guys. And
Great
I
move.
think P4 now P3 car 373 just got the position back. Good job. Good battle that was. Now we'll see. Can the 99 keep up, or will the 373 run away with this? I think he can hold up for a couple of laps, but then he will lose. He will lose
we're
maybe
not sure about the
2/10 a
pit
lap.
stops either. We'll see how everyone's strategy plays out. P3 did lose a little bit of time, 20 seconds the gap to P2. It used to be about 15.
Yeah, and
See if they
I
can
want to
pick up
know
their
about
pace again.
P2 to P1. I want to know if Stephanie is closing to Kexel. I want
It's
to
hard
know
to
if
tell.
the
They
Ferrari
just
is
did their
close to
pit
Bentley.
stop. Their last lap was a 2:31. The
Both
Bentley's
of them?
last
They
lap.
just did the pit stop?
No, the Bentley I can tell you did a 1:35.0.
Which is low, which is maybe due to traffic.
Traffic and the track temperature is dropping. Maybe their car isn't working great in these temperatures.
Yeah, but
Nonetheless.
no one else's car is, so
Right.
like you cannot change the pressures on the go. You have to change them at the pit stop. And it's gonna take a while for tires to get in the optimal pressure range.
Right.
Also because you might overpressure the tires at the start. So like you went over 2.2 psi's over the limit. So during the stint, the tires are gonna cool down and they're gonna be in the sweet spot for the most time. Yeah, so far, solid race, solid driving from pretty much everyone. We have a couple of unfortunate incidents, but I would say we are more than 4 hours in. Bentley 108 at the lead for the whole race, but they're not running away. Let's say this, they're not running away. They still have pressures on them. This race is still wide open. And look at that. P1 in silver class made his way to P8.
Yep. Now going into the pits.
Yeah,
2 more
just
stints
behind
for them.
Janix. Just behind Janix. Can we have a look on Janix on board?
Yes.
Janix with the American GRG livery. That's good. Last lap was a 135 also for him, so the track is definitely getting slower. We'll see if people will get caught off guard. It's been a while since we have some drive-thrus. I think now a new wave of drive-thrus will come in.
You heard it here first.
Yep. Last time I called it, we had like two drive-thru in the course of 3 laps.
Yeah, exactly. Last lap Bentley 136.5. P2
Wow.
did a 134.6. Almost 2 seconds he gained on him that lap.
So they are saving the tires. They are actually saving the tires. They're probably destroyed. They're going as far as possible to do one less pit stop compared to the other drivers. And well, we'll see.
Janix
We'll
in a
see
really
how
good
this
window
ends.
here. He's got plenty of room in front.
It's gonna be interesting. It's really gonna be interesting.
The tight battle in Sector 1 right now. There's about 7 cars approaching 1 turn. That is probably the tightest section of the track, as the 819 is spun around at the middle of the back straight. We see Janix going through there now. That is the Porsche of Madhouse Racing.
Oh no,
Hopefully
is
they
that
were-
Neutral Jungle's car?
Yeah,
That's Neutral Jungle.
Yeah, hopefully they were able to keep it out of the wall and avoid damage. It looks like the
As I
car
was saying,
a little bit scruffed up, but it doesn't look too bad.
if you bring a Porsche to an endurance race,
You have to be
you got
ready
some
for
balls, and you have to be ready for it. The Porsche is unpredictable.
Yeah, that was
I'm
hard.
sorry
That was,
for them.
That was interesting to tell. It was like kind of right in the middle of that, like kind of middle straight. So maybe they just got too much onto the sausage curbs on the exit of turn 6, and that kind of, you know, pendulum them towards the wall on the left side.
Maybe while overtaking a back marker, lift off oversteer, we don't know.
Yeah, it could be anything. as the 77 dives into the pits.
It's easy right now at this point in the race. You're tired. You drove for 2 hours at least. Every driver right now has drove at least 2 stints, 2 hours. You're tired. You might make some stupid mistakes. The tires, if you're at the end of your stint, your tires are gone.
There you go, drive through, track limits, car 13.
Exactly, I called it. And also the Porsche on top of that. Everyone can make mistake, especially in this part of the race. Endurance racing is about being consistent and not making mistakes. Usually in endurance race, yes, the fastest win, but also the fastest and the most consistent.
We'll see this battle pick up again between the 819 and the number 7 Bentley riding on board with the Porsche. You can hear that great engine in the back. The Bentley runs a little bit wide. This is going to give the inside to the Porsche. Is he going to get a good run? They're side by side. Porsche's actually going to pull in front, looks like.
Yeah, but remember, top speed, the Porsche doesn't have any.
It
It's
is a
got
little
some
bit
aero damage.
limited.
Yeah, at the airpin, the Bentley is going to be up his ass again. No, the Bentley took it very safely towards
At the
the
front,
Curbone.
Bentley set a 35.0, P2 34.8, just a slight advantage for P2.
'18 ambient, 20 track.
Getting colder. The 888 BMW is in 12th place after their pit stop. They've got a very decent gap to P2 in the class, which is the 911 Porsche, followed about 10 seconds by the 112 Audi. Make that around 8.5 seconds.
Oh man, you know what I really want to do right now? I want to eat an hamburger.
Yes.
I want to finish this race. I have to do a couple of things with the server. I have to do a meeting with the stewards. We have to do a debriefing for all the admins and people involved. And then I want to get back in the sim, put on the VR headset, and drive around this track. I
Yes.
really want to drive it now. They make me want to drive this. I was signed up as a driver for this. I signed up as a
I
driver,
remember.
but I decided to pull out and let someone else in because I wanted the server to be properly set up. I wanted to commentate. I wanted to do the stewarding, and I wanted
Doing a
to be
little
sure
bit of
that
everything.
everyone ran smoothly. Oh! Did the Mercedes
Oh,
just lost it there?
the 108 drive-through. The leader has a drive-through.
The leader gonna draw. Oh, that
We
put
just saw
everything
him
back
run
on the
wide
line.
through 14. Or through
Yo,
13.
who's the guy that was watching? Yeah, Matsei. You see, everything can happen. You're right back into this one. Come on, guys, you got this.
Wow, that's a very unfortunate mistake from the 108. The drive-through is going to cost them about 40 seconds in the pit lane.
Which is exactly one pit stop for a splash and dash.
Yeah, exactly. The 20 seconds they would have saved in the pit stop is a little bit gone now from that drive-through.
The game is on, boys, for the win. Like, the game was still on, but right now it's more
Wow.
on than off.
Mega. That's a mega penalty.
That's probably the most important penalties we've seen so far.
Yeah, just about. This is crazy.
Alright, let's do a rundown of all the cars we know, the faces we know. So we got, okay, the two Italian teams, P2 and P3. Okay, 1 second, reading the chat. Still another drive-through should be necessary to regain what we lose with one more pit. Anyway, everything depends from external factors we cannot control. We just have to focus on our race. Yes, you have
That's
to
why
focus
we're
on
here.
your
We're
race.
focusing on everybody's race.
Exactly, you have to focus on your own race, but you are doing amazing, guys. Keep this going. These guys you're racing off, they are fast. They already won numerous events. So whatever the drivers will do will only depend from themselves. Yes, but you're doing great. Even if you lucked out and you got lucky by, let's say,
Keep it
they
going,
spawn
guys.
and stuff,
Everyone
you
needs
have
to
to
keep
be in
it
the
going.
situation where you can capitalize on other people.
What
Bad luck, you know.
As you say that and you set the fastest lap, your fastest lap, a 33.9.
Did the car 373 just at the fastest lap?
No, not 373, the P2.
Oh, sorry, that 823. Sorry, I'm
823,
sorry.
yeah, they just
Did
set
the
a
823?
blistering time. Oh, and then
Yeah,
now
you
they set
see?
a 134.1.
I believe
they
in
gained
you.
7
I believe in you.
tenths that last lap.
I believe in you. So
The fight is on for the lead. The
the fight is on for the lead.
Bentley able to get a big gap at the beginning of the race, but that's all going to be coming down because of this drive-through penalty that they got. We'll
And we've
just
been
have to
told by
wait and see
P2
if
they would need
recover.
another drive-through. They would need another drive-through to be on pair. But I don't know.
We'll have to
we'll
just
see.
wait and see, yeah.
Also, because the drive-through, it keeps you have 3 laps to complete it, to serve it. So we are gonna know how far behind you will be. If
Here
you're in
we
front,
have a battle for 19th place between the 913 McLaren and the 144 Aston Martin. This is for 5th place in class. McLaren looking on the inside, but not quite close enough to make a move and stick his nose in there. Through turn 8, approaching turn 9 and 10.
yeah, I'm cooking a steak right now.
Nice.
So in a bit I'll go eating a big alpha kilo steak.
Wow.
Yeah, can't wait to do that. So I'm sorry I'll leave you alone.
No worries, there's gonna be some action for me to keep up with.
I know. Let's do a rundown of all the car and all the faces we know. So can you scroll up to first?
Yeah, one
Okay,
second.
we know-
Vincenzo just made a move for 2nd place for an amateur class, or the Pro-Am class.
Good job. Good job.
Moving up in front of
good
the
job.
911 Porsche.
Which struggled a bit, but it seems to got his pace back, I would say. There was a time when the 911 was struggling a bit, losing places. Now he got his place back.
Here, yeah.
We got the serving the drive-through. Can we have an onboard from the 823? See where they are? 823 is... Wait, are in the sector 1. Yeah, you're far back. Yeah, they will need for real another drive-through to catch up.
Anything can happen, long race.
Yep. But still, this is just gonna help you. We want a battle for the lead. That's all. Thanks, Mercedes.
Yes.
That was a nice move for letting them through. So we got the 2 Italian teams. This is the second one, which is not that far off P2. And he did a 133.8 as a best lap and a 134.5 as a last lap. So this definitely still on the pace. Definitely has amazing pace.
Wow, amazing
134.5.
lap from the car in second, a 133.6.
Wow. Told you we should need another external factor to let us catch them. Well, you are, if you keep doing like this,
Flying.
1 second
You
a
are
lap faster.
flying.
You are flying, for real.
Everyone's doing great. Bentley's, after serving their drive-throughs, gonna try and recover.
And we got 10-second penalty for 819, and I'm gonna tell you for what. 819 got a penalty. Okay, this is not it. 819 for causing a collision in lap 154. 10 seconds penalty. Amazing. Wow, what a race we are having. This was a treat.
P7 runs a
Are
little
they
bit wide.
And is he fighting for position? No.
No.
Those are back markers. Yeah, 428 I know is a back marker. Yeah, McLaren on white looks good. I
Yep,
never would have
really good.
guessed that. Probably because you can see more the pieces in the headlights. They do really look good there. Here we see the Aston. Benvenuti, those are like our first NCR guys, the Benvenuti brothers, Enzo and Mark. Don't be fooled, they're not Italian, they're British. And they're doing a great job so far. Genix, GRG Sport Team, P6. Then we have another Italian squad. We have Neutral Jungle with the 819 Porsche that just got a penalty and spun and hit the wall barely. Last time we checked him. He's doing great job, P13. Vincenzo Senatore, official NCR team with the Audi. Doing a great job. P15, second in class. That's good. And he's pulling away from the from the 911. That's good. Then we got, let's see, we got Andrea Giudice, number 300, with an all-Italian team again. Very unlucky this race. They've been involved in quite a few incidents. They got spun round twice. Unlucky for them, unfortunately. And if we go down, let's see if we have someone else. Chris Fang and Peter Schuster driving car number 77. Yeah, they're doing a great job. Keep in mind, this is Chris Fang's third race on ACC. Yeah, you heard me right. Third. Number 3. Third race on ACC. And he decided to do an endurance race, a 6 hour. I think he's doing insanely good for having such little experience with this game.
Yeah, I
and if
couldn't
we
agree
go,
more.
yeah,
I remember my
if we-
first endurance race. It was a mess.
Oh, my first one, I gave Vincenzo used tires for the last stint. I got 2 drive-thrus and I took out someone. It was so bad. And then we got Gus the Broad, our favorite streamer. P30 with a Jag, and also involved in quite a few incidents. Unfortunately, he got taken out. Sorry. Yeah, I'm running out of voice. He got taken out in the first couple of stints by people overtaking him as a backmarker. There's been some penalties, and we'll have to check that because I still want to make clear with him. And also, I think we're on over everyone. Unfortunately, LTC official team, the LTC esport, had 2 separate problems. One of the laptop of one of the drivers broke down, and the other driver had a brake failure. This brake was stuck at 10% throughout the last part of his stint, and then decided to retire the car. That's a shame. They qualified P7. They were fast all throughout the first stint. Fortunately, that's how it is. Sometimes it doesn't go your way.
Yep, that's racing. We're just quickly running through the order here of all the cars, just tuning in on everybody, seeing their liveries, seeing where their position is on track.
Yeah, everybody we know, I can, like, we don't know personally each driver, but I can, if we know personally someone, well, of course we're gonna focus them more because we have more to talk with. Before
Yeah,
we
and
got
like we said,
joined
if
by
you
the
guys
other
wanna watch
drivers
anybody too,
in the
let
voice
us
chat.
know.
Yeah, if you want to look at some particular driver, just tell us the number. We're gonna follow them for a bit. Oh, we see Gus having some damage on the front of his car.
Yeah, a little bit it looks like.
Yeah, I can't wait for that stack. Steak. Stack. Steak. What is the correct pronunciation?
Steak.
Steak, okay. Oh boy. Oh, I have to say, I'm starting to be a bit tired and hungry. How are you doing, cuz?
I'm getting there,
Everything
but
good?
still holding on.
Okay.
Gonna go grab a water refill real quick. I'll leave you with a battle. Let's see if we can find one. Got 1.5 seconds between these 2 drivers. So let's tune in with the onboard of the 29, and let's see if you can catch the number 10 in front.
Stream is still on. We're taking a bit of a break. No worries, we'll be back.
And we're back with the 818 McLaren getting through some traffic here. This is the car that did start on pole position, had a couple of mistakes and errors early on, a drive-through as well, recovering very well back up into 5th place.
Weather update, 19 track temperature. That is cold, like very cold. Is Chris Fang driving or is Peter driving right now, the 77?
It is Chris in the car at the moment.
Okay,
Running in
because I don't think I can go on for longer, for a lot longer. The break we took, I almost fell asleep. Oh man. Yeah, I also had to wake up early this morning and also have to work all morning. Went outside, and so tired I am right now. This is much harder than I initially thought. Like, much more tiring. That makes sense.
Yeah, you really do have to do a fair bit.
Yeah.
Keeping up with all the numbers, all the action.
And
Talking
also,
about it.
setting the server and stuff, like, for the first half an hour of the race, I was so worried that the server would crash.
Right.
Like, now I'm a bit more relaxed, but still, in the back of my mind, I'm so scared of the server crashing. I can't do anything. I can't
Great.
control it. Okay. 1.5 hours left to go. Situation pretty much unchanged. We see Mercedes number 75 has changed his driver. And can we have an update on P1, 2, and 3? How far off are they between each other?
Yeah, P1 was about 22 seconds away, now 23. We'll wait for the gap for P3 to show up. But their last
Okay.
lap was a 34.6, P2 did a 34.5, and P3 did a 35.5.
So they're slowly catching. Slowly but surely.
Exactly.
And what's the... Well, I'd say that between the 373 and 99, there's a big gap right now. And we got a 10-second penalty for the 999. I'm gonna tell you what that is. The penalty is for causing a collision in lap 162.
see there are about 27 seconds between P3 and P2.
Yep. Man, did Gus really did 8 hours of this by himself?
Gus is cool, man. Gus is really entertaining.
Much more than us, I bet.
Oh yeah, I could do this for 6 hours by myself. I'd be so boring.
Boring, tiring. Like, I'm legitimately tired. Like,
Yeah,
it's not
then
that it's
because I get
boring me.
tired. Yeah, no, that's not what I mean. Like, because I get tired, I wouldn't be saying as much. So it would be
Yeah,
like
exactly.
getting boring for the viewers, you know?
Like, I
So it's
closed
really
my
nice to
eyes
have
and I
other
slept
people.
for 2 minutes, and then you started speaking and you woke me up.
Perfect. Well,
I
like
mean,
to hear.
I haven't
Yeah,
slept
man, I had a
properly.
pretty rough night too. I had a hockey game late last night. I got home at like 1:30, and then
Okay, but
and then woke up at like
yeah, but
6
when
for this
does your
event.
at what hour did your race start?
8 a.m.
8 a.m.
Yeah,
Wow,
and I was
props
up
to
at
that,
like
man.
6:30 to like get the stream set up and stuff.
So, man, that's tough. I know
Yeah, but
why
it's
you're
been fun
tired.
though.
So for you, like it's now what? 12?
12:45.
Yeah, 12 to 13. Wow. Yeah, for me it's
Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed
almost
way
9
early.
p.m.
Ooh, maybe a small bit of contact between the two drivers there. Not quite sure what happened. Yeah, the Porsche may have bumped the McLaren a bit. He let him through again. Very respectful there.
But it's that's not for position, I think.
It is for the,
Or
yeah,
is
that
it?
was for position. Yeah, that's for P18.
Oh, that was for. Why? Oh, well, okay, the 911. Yeah, I thought it
Yeah,
was
I
the
think he bumped
819.
him. I think he bumped the McLaren a little bit on accident, just like not realizing how close he was to the rear end, and then very respectfully just let him back through again to let this battle continue. P1
Yeah,
is
fair
approaching
enough.
this duo though, so they're gonna have to yield to him.
Yep. Yeah, hopefully they'll be safe and fast.
This is probably the closest battle we have on track at the moment. Half a second separating these two drivers.
Indeed.
Very close into turn 13. The hairpin of 14. P1 getting closer and closer to these two. Soon enough they will have to yield. As P1 runs a little bit wide at the exit of 16. P1 sticking his nose in a little bit just to let the Porsche know he's there, but the Porsche really just needs to let P1 go through. He does so here into turn 4. This might give the 911 an advantage as the McLaren pulls off to the side to let the Bentley through. And that's going to let the Porsche use the Bentley into turn 8 around the outside of the McLaren. Not quite enough grip for the Porsche to stay there. Cuts back to the inside. They're going to run side by side to 9 and 10. Nope, not quite. The McLaren cuts that off. See if the Porsche can get a good exit out of turn 10 and use it to his advantage through turn 11 and 12. Side by side on the exit. Approaching Curvone. Porsche's sticking it on the inside. The McLaren stays in front. Braking into turn 13. McLaren's able to keep the position for P18. Through turn 15, not quite close enough for a move. On the approach to 16, same. Just gonna try and get a good exit to try and line up a move into turn 1 on the next lap. We see a couple of cars in the pits. The 888 is in the pits. Perhaps they've had an issue. This has allowed the 112 to get the lead of the Pro-Am category. And since that BMW pitted now, they will have to do another pit stop as there's 80 minutes left in the race and the stint timer is only 70 minutes. Porsche and the McLaren very close to the together. Porsche cutting to the inside to try to get it on the braking into turn 8. The McLaren very late is going to keep the position, swings in front of the Porsche. Side by side, almost into turn 9. McLaren stays in front. Porsche thinking about going to the inside, not quite close enough to get the move done. Gonna try it around the outside of turn 10. Not enough grip there for the Porsche to do anything. Man, this battle has been going on for a couple of laps, less than half a second separating these two drivers. On the outside of turn 15, the Porsche gets the move done. Is able to stay in front through 16. Well done there. Good move from the 911. And quickly as we cut to the front for P8, this is GRG Esports, defending from the 52 Aston Martin behind. Aston not quite close enough on this braking zone. Still able to keep in front. The Mercedes is. Speaking like Yoda there. 20 seconds the gap between P2 and P1. The gap opening up now between these two cars. Was down to about half a second at one point. The Aston quite good on the brakes there, but not able to accelerate as good as the Mercedes out of that turn. Here we have a battle for 22nd between the 413 Mercedes, this is the old spec, versus the 57 Mercedes, the new spec. We'll see which spec is better around here. The 413 trying to get the slipstream. Not quite close enough on this lap to do any sort of moves. Trying to get to within half a second. Seem like the 413 is able to get close enough to the 57 in front. Maybe there's just a problem of dirty air. Ooh, going over the sausage is a little bit bouncy, as the number 5 Ferrari does similar behind him, both able to keep it on the track. Meanwhile, there's a bit of a battle developing for 12th place between the 76 Aston and the 819 Porsche, as they go through turn 15. And now 16 to end their lap. Less than half a second separating these two drivers. The Aston's going to try and maybe stick a move through turn 1, not quite close enough. Going to try and stay on the bumper as best as possible to get an advantage down the back straight on the exit of turn 6. Porsche cutting to the inside to defend the line. Porsche get a good exit out of here. Able to avoid the sausages, but the 76 is right in the slipstream. The Porsche is going to duck to the inside, now back to the outside. Aston's not quite close enough to stick his nose in. On the approach to turn 9 and 10. Hard on the brakes from the Aston, almost bumper to bumper with the Porsche going into the back straight, if you could call it that, up to turn 11. Flat turn 11, Curvone. A stop and go for 374 for speeding in the pit lane. On the approach to turn 14. Getting very close to the Porsche in front. Into turn 16. It's just called Misano, named after the circuit. Very close. The Aston's going to try around the outside of turn 1. Isn't quite able to do it. Maybe the outside of turn 2. Cuts it back for turn 3. On the outside, he runs the risk of running wide. Yeah, he's going to lift off a little bit. Going to the inside of turn 4. The Porsche trying to defend, but it looks like the 76 is going to be able to hold it as the Porsche gets a little bit wiggly there. The 76 moves up into the 11th place. Good battle there, good fight, good move. Let's tune in to the 52 Aston trying to get past the 75 Mercedes still. Less than a second between these two drivers, and it has been that way for the past lap or so. Still unable to get any kind of move done for 8th place. As the Mercedes gets a little bit wiggly on the exit of turn 1. We approach the 70-minute mark of the race. Drivers will be entering the pits to complete their last pit stop. As a quick reminder, just about 20 seconds the gap between P2 and P1. Less than half a second between the Aston and the Mercedes. Not quite able to get a move done. Not exactly bumper to bumper, but the toe is definitely helping that Aston stay close to the Mercedes down the straights. As we go back to the battle for 21st between the 413 and 57 Mercedes. The 57 able to stay in front, less than half a second between these two. 413 not able to get by anywhere. Certainly trying though. Right on the bumper now. Let's ride on board. Great sound from that V8 in front. The 57 holds on to the outside. No move from the 413 on this occasion. Let's see if he can get a good exit up on the approach to turn 9. Again, not quite close enough to stick his nose in. Trying to get a good exit out of 10 onto the back section. And at the front, the 52 was able to get by the 75. GRG trying to stay on the tail of the 52 in case they make any sort of mistakes to recover to 8th place again. Let's keep going with this battle for 21st. The 413 not quite close enough still to make a move. The old spec versus the new spec are pretty evenly matched around here. As we tune in real quick to the Ferrari number 300. Trying very hard to get around the outside of the 913 McLaren in front in purple 6 to the inside of turn 4. Not quite close enough to get a move done there. Turn 5 side by side, turn 6 on the cutback, the Ferrari side by side, he's gonna get it, got the better exit there. Still side by side through turn 7. The Ferrari on the inside cuts to the outside, the McLaren goes all the way onto the AstroTurf. And up to 19th place for the 300 Ferrari. At the front, the leading duo doing about the same lap times, 34.5, 34.6. As these two Mercedes continue to battle into turn 5. Now turn 6, the left-hander, very tricky to get right, very bumpy on the entrance and the exit. There are sausage curbs on the exit that will make the car very unstable if you go over those incorrectly. Mercedes trying on the inside, but the 57 defends it well. Parks his car right on the apex. Down into turn 11 they go. Not quite close enough again for the older 413 Mercedes to get through. As the 108 gets through P8, P9 now of GRG Esports as they approach turn 11. The 52 has pulled away a decent gap. The gap at the front less than 20 seconds, 18.7. As P3 enters the pit lane for their most likely final pit stop of the race. Very well for the 52 after their move on the 75. Gained about 3.5 seconds in advantage now, trying to close the gap to the number 5 Ferrari in front. The P3 McLaren able to keep their position after the pit stops, or no, drop to 4th after their pit stop, but P3 is still going to have to do their pit stop. 4 seconds is the gap. They might just close that even without the pit stop. We saw them do a nice move last time when the 99 and the 373 met. while I leave you with the onboard of P1. I'll be back in just 1 second. The Bentley enters the pits for presumably their also final pit stop of the race. P2 just approaching the line now. They're going to get an advantage. They're going to move up into P1. That's the first time there's been a lead change this race. So now the 823 Ferrari in the lead after the Bentley goes into the pits for their final pit stop. The Ferrari still needs to do one more stop. We'll just see how far they extend this stint.
How much have I slept?
Were you just asleep?
Yes.
I don't know, like 30 minutes maybe? There's about an
How
hour,
much?
hour and 2 minutes left in the race.
Not much, half an hour? Maybe 20 minutes probably.
Maybe 20, yeah. Well, yeah,
Oh, man.
P1 entered the pits. This is the first time there's been a lead change. 823 is now in the lead, the Ferrari.
Okay,
But they
that's
still
good.
need to do a pit stop, so we'll just have to wait and see where their position is at the end of their pit stop. The gap was about 18 seconds before P1 entered the pits.
Yeah, that's not enough. Oh man.
Yeah, we've got the 373 McLaren has already pitted. They're gaining on the 99, who still have yet to stop. The 818 is running very well in P5 after recovering from, I don't know where they were. They might have been down in like 15th at one point, even lower, maybe. The 112 is leading the Pro-Am category with yet one more pit stop to go. Not sure when that stop's gonna get made. Let's ride with the number 7 Bentley. 0.6 seconds the gap to the Porsche in front. Number 7 going around turn 5, not quite able to close the gap on the 819. Yeah, more than a second now. The gap has opened up. Let's tune in to the 144 Aston, and we see the 413 Mercedes getting very unstable into turn 14. As the Aston jumps over the curbs, runs onto the grass, is able to hold it, maintains 21st. Into turn 1. nice and stable from all the cars there. The 57 moved up in front of the 144. The 413 is now behind the 144. Remember a while back, the 413 and the 57 were separated by less than half a second. They were just right on each other's tails, going bumper to bumper for a few laps.
Yeah, we just discovered that the server we used to power our race servers just got closed. Rack service is out of business.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yep. They're not out of business, they just closed.
Huh. Good race from the 96 Mercedes, running in a solid P6.
Yeah, the dinner's ready, so I go eat.
Okay. You're gonna be nice and alive after that.
Yeah, hopefully.
Sounds good. We'll see you in a bit. Enjoy. The closest battle on track we have at the moment is 420th between the 57, the 144, and the 413. Just crossing the line now. The gaps are right around 1 second between all of the drivers. Let's tune in with the 144 Aston and let's go on board. See if this driver can close the gap to the 57.
And I'm out for a couple of minutes. Let
Sounds
me
good.
eat the mega stack. And I'll see you in a bit, boys.
Sounds good. Can the Aston make a move around the outside of 9 and 10? He's going to try. Not quite close enough. The Mercedes runs very deep. This is going to give the Aston the opportunity for the cutback. Gets it done. And this might even give an opportunity for the 413 to try and get past the 57. Not quite close enough to make any moves there, as the Aston runs a little bit wide into 14. There's a battle going on for 15th between the 888 BMW and the 16 Ferrari. Into turn 7, the Ferrari sticks his nose in. The BMW leaves just enough space. The BMW is going to have the inside for turn 9 and 10. Hard on the brakes. The Ferrari tries to stick his nose in on the inside. Not enough room there. Down the back straight they go. BMW cutting to the inside to avoid giving as much tow as possible to the Ferrari. The Ferrari is not quite going to be close enough to get any move done. Maybe on the brakes into turn 14. Trying to stick his nose in, but there's just not enough room there. The BMW is very, very wide. And the 969 gets a drive through for track limits. Lap times from the top 4 are all around the low 134s. So that's a pretty stable group at the top 4. We've got the Ferrari goes over the sausage curbs on the exit of 16. Still close enough to the BMW to try and stick a nose in, and if it's a really late move, but I don't think he's going to be close enough on this turn for that to happen. Trying to get a good exit on the run up to turn 9 and 10. Yeah, Ferrari again, not quite close enough to get a move into the hairpin. Oh, or maybe he is. Oh, and there's a bit of contact. The 16 goes spinning around. Able to keep it going, though. As the BMW escapes without any kind of spins or anything. There might be a little bit of damage to the side of that car. Drive-through for 167 for speeding in the pit lane. That's P4 in the Pro-Am category. As we tune into the 413, still not able to get by the 57, dives into the pits. Maybe an undercut will work in getting by. Nice and steady on the pit limiter, entering his pit box soon. The 16 Ferrari able to get going again. Lost about 10-15 seconds to the car in front after they made a little bit of contact. Meanwhile, in 25th, Chris Feng catching up to 24th. The gap was about 3 seconds, now 1.5. A 1:35.1 last lap from him. That's a pretty good time. Oh, sorry, 1:36.0 was the last time. Still good for that midfield battle. Gained about a second on the car in front just on the last lap. As we see the car in front dives into the pits, this is going to give him the position. Moves up into 24th. The 99 getting involved in a little bit of traffic as the 373 goes by. Good, solid race from the 373 McLaren so far. After some hiccups earlier, they did have some contact with some drivers, but still able to manage the race well. Currently occupying the last step of the podium. And the 112 leader of the Pro-Am category dives into the pits, is in his pit box for their final pit stop with about 52 minutes left. Car is now swapped to Luca. He gets it rolling. As we tune back into fourth, going over the sausage curbs, trying to catch up to third. 1.5 seconds the gap. The 823 in the lead still needs to do one final pit stop. They do have a fair gap to P2. It's just not enough for the pit stop, but the car will be lighter on fuel since they're pitting much later into the stint, or into the race that is. So that just might give them an advantage towards the end of the race. We hope to see a good battle for first towards the end of the race, as car 64 gets a drive-through for track limits. Car 112 exits the pits second in class, in front of the 911 Porsche. And P1 dives into the pits with about 50 minutes left. They'll fuel up not quite the full tank. That'll give them a bit of an advantage on weight, and that'll help conserve the tires a little bit too, not having so much fuel in the car. As we see a couple of other teams making their final pit stops with right at 50 minutes to go. The 373 is approaching turn 10. Sorry, that's turn 8. Now approaching turn 9 and 10. Not quite going to be able to catch him on the pit stop. Meanwhile, the Boatley boys move back into first place after the 823 Ferrari does their pit stop. And let's ride with the Ferrari and see just how far back they're going to be after the pit stop. It doesn't look too far. Yeah, on the track map, they're still within a sector, so if this driver can put in decent laps, then we could see a fight develop towards the end of the race. Managing through the traffic there, comes out in second place. Yeah, the gap's only 12 seconds. It used to be around 30 at its highest at one point, down to 12. Let's see if the 823 can post some hot lap times towards the end and catch up to the 108 Bentley. As the 167 Ferrari tries a move on the 57, can't quite stick his nose in on turn 8. Let's see if he can do anything around turn 9 and 10. As car 96 also gets a drive through, that's P9. Oops, incorrect onboard, here we go. Trying to catch up to the 57 in front. Getting closer and closer, not quite close enough to stick his nose in 14. Getting a good exit for turn 15. On the brakes for Misano corner, turn 16, onto the main straight. 0.3 seconds the gap between these two. The Ferrari runs a little bit wide, not able to maximize his corner exit. He might have to yield to blue flags with the car behind catching very quickly. Yep, letting P6 through. Well done. The gap opened up a little bit now to 16 seconds after P1 coming into the pits. Let's see what sort of times they can post after getting their tires up to temperature. The Bentley's last lap was a 1:33.6. This is a 1:35.1. Losing about 1.5 seconds that lap, but that could just be because the tires aren't quite up to temperature or pressure yet. Track and air temperature dropping to 17 degrees as we enter the last 46 minutes of the race. And a drive-through for car 77 for track limits. As the car 57 goes into the pits, we'll see if the 413 can get an undercut. They were battling before both teams were doing their pit stops.
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oof, so, damn, that stack feel good.
That's good.
Very good.
That's what I like to hear.
Then I also, 400 grams of stack. of steak. And then I ate some cheese, and now I'm eating some cereals.
There you go.
I was so fucking hungry, man. It's been a while since I've been this hungry. That's good for me.
Yeah, the gap between
Yeah.
P2 and P1 has dropped. It's now 16 seconds, but we'll just have to see
45 minutes.
Yeah, we'll just see what times everybody's going to be posting in the last 45 minutes.
Yeah. Any update? Any penalties? Any incident that happened? Do we
No,
have news on
just
that?
drive-throughs, it seems, for track limits mostly.
Yeah, normal thing. So.
Yeah, just Misano things.
Yep. Alright, that's still relatable. Alright, let's see. Where are cars? 45 minutes left, man. I mean, that's not a lot. We did almost all of it.
Yeah, well, just about. We're almost at the
Yup.
end.
And I'm needed for something in a voice chat in the steward. Oh
Sure,
man.
sounds good.
I'll be right back. And
Yeah, yeah.
perfect, Chris just joined. I'll see you in a bit.
Hi guys.
Hey, Chris. Welcome back. How was your stint?
Yeah. My stint was pretty awesome until
Nice,
my
man.
last lap. Because in my last lap I overtook it. We were 3 guys running directly behind
Mhm.
for position. It was position 23, 4, and 5, I think, something like that.
Uh-huh.
So we made some progress, but then yeah, I overtook it for a second, and yeah, now Peter got a drive-through. So okay, we're fucked. Literally fucked. But yeah, until then the stint was pretty good. I was able to do 35 low.
That's good, yeah.
That was 35-2. Yeah, the whole stint over. So yeah, it was nice. It was really cool. And the other guys were fast as well. So I think they had some problems before, and we were a nice fast pack. So nice one, yeah.
Well, 57 gets a drive-through for track limits. Same
Oh,
with
okay.
car number 7. That's P16 and P22. Right now we're with a battle between the 913 McLaren and the 167 Ferrari as they approach turn 16. Looks like car number 7 is serving as drive-through. Ferrari defending the inside. McLaren not quite side by side enough to make a move there. As they exit turn 3, the Ferrari getting a little bit wiggly. That might give them position to the McLaren. Sticks his nose on the inside of 4. Yeah,
Wow.
defends that position very well. He gets it through 5. Now he's going to get a good run out of 6. The Ferrari cuts that curb a fair bit, able to avoid the outside sausages. That was a good move from the McLaren. A lot of battles going on, like tight battles going on, even like down all up and down the field. We were watching a battle going on for like 23rd for a long time. It was half a second between them for a couple of laps. It's close
Nice.
everywhere.
Yeah, and I think a lot of drivers are high on warnings, so
Mhm.
there can be some position change in the last 40 minutes.
Yeah, for sure. And nobody knows how many like warnings everybody's carrying, you know.
Yeah,
So-
I just can't tell you that Luca and Vincenzo on position 15 for the battle with the BMW.
The BMW has to pit again.
Yes, but Luca and Vincenzo screwed up the pressures, and they are on 2 warnings. So
Oof, yeah, that's going to be a good
Yeah.
battle for them for the lead of the Pro-Am.
yeah, man, that's gonna be very, very tight. Luca has about 1 psi low in his pressure in his tires, so yeah, it's gonna be fun.
Yeah, I'm hoping that P2 gets some good lap times in. They're like 15 seconds behind P1.
Mm.
Yeah, but we'll just maybe 17 seconds now. They're doing just about the same lap times, but P1 is doing just that little bit faster, so they're just pulling away that slight bit.
But what happened to P1? I thought they were much more in front.
Yeah, they got a drive-through.
Ah, okay, okay.
There's a good lap from P2 with 33.6. Oh no, sorry, a 34.3 gained 2/10 that last lap.
Damn. We have a situation here.
Yeah, what's up?
There has been a problem with the car number 888. They signed up as 3 drivers, but
Yeah.
only 2 of them showed up, and that's totally fine. They asked us to remove one of the driver, but now the second driver cannot reach, cannot do a stint. Number 888 drove all 6 hours.
Yeah, we can't, that's not allowed.
We know. We know. But not only that's not allowed, that is actually impressive.
Impressive. Still,
But not allowed.
in 13th, yeah. Unfortunately, that is against the rules.
What a shame though.
Yeah, for real.
Because he drove such an amazing race. I would feel bad by disqualifying him.
But it needs to be done.
I mean, we will
Rules
speak,
are
of
rules.
course, after.
We'll all have a talk.
After
and see
the
what
race.
happens.
Yeah, but after the race. Now let everyone drive.
Yeah, let's just
Let everyone
focusing
finish the
on the
race, and then
track.
we'll speak after.
head down, we speak after.
No.
The 300 is catching on the 167. Their liveries are very similar. They're like black and lime green. As they approach
Drivers from the 300 are very
316.
fast, but has been shown today that they're not very consistent.
Yeah, they've just had some unfortunate incidents too. Oh, like that! Running into the gravel at turn 2.
They kept it off the wall. That was a good job.
Interesting, the
Little
Ferrari
Easter egg
just-
for you guys. 2 seasons ago in our sprint series, the same driver did the same exact mistake in Misano in the Ferrari.
Wow.
Same exact thing happened. That is actually like a weird coincidence. That he did the same mistakes twice. So, P2 and P1, their gap is like the same right now. So
Yeah, pretty much.
the battle is still on because 15 seconds and, 36
Yeah.
minutes, that's a lot. No, wait a second. Does the Bentley still need to do a splash and dash?
No.
They pitted properly, so.
Yes.
So now it's a race to the end.
No.
Yeah, it should be a straight fight to the
No.
end.
Oh, what happened, Chris? Can you... I wasn't there.
There's
happened?
a massive crash with the Porsche number 911. Yeah,
What
because
happened?
Peter is about 2 seconds a lap faster and tried to overtake the Porsche with the 911, but yeah, they touched and Peter spun wild against the wall.
Oh
unfortunate.
no,
I need to
not
turn
with
in 4
36
seconds.
minutes. Oh man, now as we just heard, Peter Schuster, number 77, while overtook in a slower car, got tangled and he hit the wall. That's so unlucky with 36 minutes left to go.
Oh, there's
Oh,
a car
man.
spun around at
Oh,
turn
that's
14.
a 911. No,
Yeah, I think that
That's
was
not
the
911?
911. Yeah, maybe.
a light blue Porsche.
Yep, that's the one getting
No,
right.
yeah, 911.
Back on track now. The last lap time from the Bentley of 34.8, about a second slower than his last lap. We'll see what the Ferrari can do as he crosses the line. It's gonna be a 134.1.
7
Nice.
tenths gained. That's
Yep.
not enough though. That's still not enough. Oh,
No,
oh.
not quite, but you never know how each car is gonna deal with traffic, you know? One car
Track
might...
17, ambient 17, and one thing I'm fearing, car number 823 still hasn't got a drive-through penalty for track limits. He might be on the street track limits on the edge.
That's true, you're right.
Has there been any new drive-through when I went to it?
A couple, yeah, but they've already been served. So everything, I don't think there are any penalties on the grid at the moment. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, everything is cleared. 32 cars in, 6 cars disconnected or retired. "38 starters around such a tight track like Misano, and it's amazing to see how relatively incident-free this race has been, other than the usual, you know, people getting in each other's way. But I wouldn't say this has been more incidents than any other endurance race I've kind of done in the past.
No, definitely. It was a good race, clean, solid, like usual number of incidents, nothing to complain about. I mean, if all races went this well, we have 32 minutes left. We're pretty much at the end of our 6 hour of Misano event.
Thanks to everybody who's been
Things
watching
look
with
good.
us the whole time. If you're just
Yeah,
tuning in
thank
now,
everyone.
Thank you. Really
Thank you.
appreciate all the follows too. We gained about 10, 15 followers just today, so we really appreciate it.
Which is amazing for us. Which is amazing. Such a number for us. It's very important, very impressive. We really appreciate every single one of you.
I hope you've been enjoying it. We've been enjoying it. This has been a bunch of fun.
A lot. Tiring, I have to say. Never streamed,
Yeah.
never commentated for this long, but yeah, it was very fun. Welcome.
Welcome.
Woodies.
Yeah, I'm again.
Hello, Chris. What can you tell us about Peter's situation?
Yeah, they're at the moment they're fighting again. Peter had to box to repair the car, but he came back on track right behind the same car. So
Oh, no.
now he's really fucked. And yeah, it's gonna be interesting. And the situation was Peter was about 2 seconds a lap quicker, and he showed him, please let me just by, and the Porsche blocked him for 3 or 4 laps, and then he made a mistake. Peter goes side by side, the first back straight to the tight left hander, and then the Porsche just put him the front right, I think, and then Peter went in the wall. And now they are side by side again. Well,
And we have a look at that, Cuz. Can we have a look at car 77?
Right now, yeah.
Fighting with a 911.
They're not fighting on. This isn't for
Yeah, they
position,
are.
but
Oh!
No, it's not for position. But no, it's a personal thing. Peter said.
now it's personal.
This is not for position, that is personal.
Yeah, and it was like you said before, Stefano. The Bavarian language came through, so you know.
Oh yeah, I was right.
My
Yeah, it just took a bit of effort for someone else to let the Bavarian inside him get out.
Yeah, he was a bit screamy in the voice chat.
I bet that if I had my windows open, I would have heard it.
Yeah, he just screamed at me, give me the pressure! You have to give me the pressures, I need a box!
Hello.
Vincenzo,
Hello,
welcome.
Vincenzo, driver car 112.
Yes.
Oh, and he made a move. Can he stick it?
The move.
Yes, Peter.
No, wait.
No,
it's
not
over.
quite.
Not over.
Side by side.
Side by side.
Good job.
Yes,
And
the Porsche
dives
into the
the
pits.
Porsche is pitting. And is that 373
Oh,
behind him?
Nope, that's 99.
Oh, it's Ian.
99. Yeah. Oh, there's no. That's
911.
373.
No, it isn't.
No, it's not. No, it's not. You're right. You're right. You're right. My bad. My bad.
No
Getting
worries.
Okay.
confused.
So P2 on that last lap gained about another 5/10. Good racing from
Awesome.
Giovanni Izzo.
It's
Giovanni
Izzo.
Izzo. By
They have to
racing
put
one.
pressure. They have to put pressure on the guy in
Can-
P1.
Yeah, they are
Yeah, they're doing a
16
great
seconds
job.
apart. Can we appreciate the livery that is so good? This livery.
Oh, it is.
It seems like a computer, not a computer, but like a
Like a chip, yeah, like a
cyborg.
computer chip.
Yeah, chip, big chip.
These guys have a really nice livery too, both the Sim and Joy cars.
Mm-hmm.
And they also have some nice skills to go along with.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
They've been amazing liveries. Madhouse liveries.
I
great.
want those fast Italian guys in my league, for sure.
Yeah, they are fast. I was expecting like also the SPQR racing, the Italian guys in the Ferrari that raced in Chialami,
Uh-huh.
but sadly they didn't show up. I'm sad. But still, there is a
This is a
very
nice,
good,
very nice livery. Very,
very
simple,
good
very
liveries.
effective.
Ah,
Yeah, a lot of work
Oh,
has been
Vincenzo.
put into them, and it
Yes,
really
tell
shows
me.
they're amazing.
can I ask you a question about the race? Like, what are you
Yes.
feeling right now? Are you happy with the position you're in? Are you sad? What you would have done differently? Give us a bit of an insight about this race as a driver.
It started well. We were where we wanted at the front of the silver class. Then we had the two drive-thrus that screwed all the plans. But then we slowly but surely come back, and now we are just 37 seconds from the P1, so the 888 BMW, but are still to beat again, probably in the next 5 to 10 minutes. So yeah, we can still think for a victory in the silver class.
Yeah, and
Even
also,
with two drive-thrus.
yeah, and
and-
also,
What?
let's keep in mind that the car 888 has some problems regarding drivers, so they might be disqualified at the end. So let's keep that in mind. Even though they drove, well, he drove amazingly. Let me tell you, that Gary Leclerc 888 driving a BMW, doing a whole 6 hour, going this good. Props to
Yeah,
the
he's
guy. He
amazing.
drove amazingly. Even if he doesn't get it, I think just on that, because it's against the rule, but he would have deserved the win probably.
Yeah,
His team
absolutely, for sure.
totally
Yeah.
deserving it. It's a shame, but rules are rules. I'm sorry.
Yeah. It was away from the problems every time. I didn't do any penalties for him, or maybe only drive-through, but yeah. It
No,
was,
there were 2 warnings for him at the start of the race.
Oh
but
yeah,
2
only
warnings, nothing major.
apart for 2 warnings, there was no major penalty. So yeah, he's still doing a great race. 28 minutes to go, everything can happen, but still,
Yeah, he's concentrated for
He-
6 hours. That's amazing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I wanted to do the double stint at the end because I was feeling good, but my connection said no, you will not do it.
No.
I had like spike of 400 ping, and so I said, okay, I leave the car to Luca. He can finish the race. He can bring the car home. But then I screwed also the pressures.
Aw,
What can go wrong more than this?
Benvenuti
Only
just
thing-
moved up
All-
into 6.
Only
Sorry
thing
to
good is the
interrupt.
fuel.
Benvenuti went up to 7th.
6.
We have Alex Odd. No, 7th.
No, 6.
Oh, he passed Jennings.
Yeah, the thing is, that
Oh!
you gotta look on the bottom right. That'll tell you the
Yeah,
most
man,
right.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
So Benvenuti just overtook the Alex Holt
Yep.
and the Janix teammate on the cars on the AMG number 75. And we remember Janix teams so the GRG eSport team had quite a bit of problem. They got taken out in a big
Oh,
incident.
the guy! Cause if you want to go, there is Autocheer that is attacking the 888 BMW for P13.
Jerry
this
Cotta,
moment.
number 4, number 16. Oh, that's it is.
Autocheer, what
Ui,
I
that was
want to call
close.
it.
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
Yeah,
really
it was
close.
super close. It was super close in the left hander.
Yeah, I'm so happy because this
Avoiding the
race,
sausage
there hasn't
curbs.
been very boring moment. Every time there is a battle going on. And
And
we've
it's
seen
amazing.
some great battles, like most of the battles ended well.
Yeah, right? It's been
We did
great.
like there weren't like high profile battles with incidents following, luckily. There were some, but maybe more on the back of the grid and not very
Ooh,
important.
bumper to
Oh,
bumper.
oh
Ooh,
man,
turn 10. Let's see if the Ferrari can get a good exit.
doesn't
Up
look
to
like.
Curvone.
And remember, M6 got one huge downforce. So in the Curvone, it's so stable, it can go much faster than the Ferrari can. I think the best shot the Ferrari has is in sector 1 after the second chicane. When you guys got to exit, if you got a good exit on the curbs,
Yeah,
he's set up for that
Also-
because he cannot use he cannot use the fast sector to overtake the BMW. The BMW is superior on the fast sector. The Ferrari being more tossable maybe is better on the slow corners.
We
Yeah,
tune into a
I
different
wanted
Ferrari
to
real
tell you
quick.
that the 300 Ferrari is also under attack
Ah,
for the
by the 919, by the
912.
819, which is neutral jungle cars,
No,
if I remember correctly.
they're getting lapped there. They're going to be
Oh,
trying
come
to
on.
catch up to the purple car in front, the 913
Oh.
McLaren.
Okay. Hey, and again,
so we'll
thanks,
go
Cuz,
back
for
to
correcting
that
me.
battle, and we'll go back to this one real quick.
Come on, ricotta, ricotta.
Ricotta, ricotta backwards.
Yup. Come on, we believe in you.
Vincenzo,
Still, this-
as much
Yes.
as I hope that you win, I can tell you Peter is doing 34th 5, also 34 fives at the last, maybe it's 8 laps, so I think
That's a
you
good
would
The
be a hard
BMW?
Ferrari.
contender.
You mean the BMW, Chris?
No,
No,
I mean
Peter.
Peter.
the
Oh,
Peter.
Oh, what is he doing?
34.5s. All over again. So I think
My-
it would be close between us.
Yeah, maybe on track, but still.
Wait, where
Yeah,
is
it-
Peter right now in position? Position
Uh,
wise?
27,
P28.
28.
He's P28.
Yeah,
yeah,
what a
we are-
shame. Such an unlucky race you had.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, there is a yellow flag. That
So gone
Oh,
now.
well,
Probably
quickly
someone's running a
removed.
little bit wide.
Yeah, Ferrari is losing a bit now. Maybe
Oh,
third
there
year.
is an-
819 disqualified for driving in the wrong way.
What?
what?
No way.
That is.
Wow.
That is.
Peter!
Let me.
No,
Let me-
Peter. Peter was involved in the second to last corner incident with
Yeah,
the
man.
McLaren.
Oh no, but again. So just to
McLaren
make
is
Oh,
on
yep.
four and it will be disqualified probably also the McLaren. No, luckily no.
Also,
I
one
wonder
thing to
what
keep in mind,
happened.
we have the
What
disqualify
the fuck
option off. So it shouldn't automatically disqualify driver. That means he really
Yeah, but
drove a
it's-
lot in the wrong way.
Yeah, he drove.
Oh, that's
in-
a
Those
three-car
two
incident. Those two
That's
McLarens
a-
are battered. This Audi is battered.
And also,
Man, that
is
was
the
a big
McLaren one
incident.
of the leaders? He's the
He's
McLaren.
the-
Yeah,
he's
that
number
99. You're right, that
No, no, he's the-
99.
Is the
That is
99?
P4. That
P4.
was P4.
Wow.
Just got involved in a massive incident. I have to check that.
Yeah, it was very unlucky. I saw it.
What happened, Vincenzo? Can you stream it to the Discord
Yeah.
so we can maybe have the audience take a look at it? Because it was very, very, very bad. Kaz, can you move Vincenzo? I don't know. Can you stream
It's
Vincenzo's view?
loading. It's loading. So if you can wait a sec.
Yeah, wait all you want, but damn, man.
Yeah, that.
Hopefully that. I just hope that it's not Peter's fault and maybe got a bit hungry and was a bit over aggressive. So this means that Benvenuti will move up to P5. Am I correct?
You can see that the McLaren is
Wait, hang on.
going.
Go back 1 second.
Yeah, he started here.
1 second.
Okay, I am required to do the stewarding. There has been a couple of incidents
Yeah,
and
yeah.
I need to go.
You're good.
Ooh,
I'm gonna
there
just
was
check
already a
Vinci-
car. There
Yeah,
was
let me
already a
check
car.
Let me check the replay and then I will go.
So there was already car spawn.
Porsche
Yeah,
on
the
his
Mc-
own?
No, no,
Vincenzo,
McLaren.
can you go back a
The
little
number
bit, please?
99. Yeah.
Yeah?
More?
Yes. Yeah, here's good.
Yeah, there is. Yeah, there is the number
So
99.
here we have a
that is-
replay of what just happened.
Wow, very
Okay,
aggressive.
99 lost it on the curb, very unlucky, and then he got
Oh!
collected twice. No, Peter,
Wow.
so unlucky. Can we have a replay of that?
Yes.
Can we have a replay of Peter on board? That is so
Me too.
unlucky. Now I'm hearing the German words.
Yeah,
Mein Gott.
it
You've
was even
gotta
worse.
be kidding me, man. You've gotta be kidding me. That is so unlucky. Yeah, no, no,
Ooh.
no.
Oh, there's
way.
nothing he could do about that.
Nothing you can do about that. That is so unlucky. Yeah, I
That
have
is
to go
a,
sorry.
And
I'll
now
see you.
we are
Wow.
back to live.
yeah, that is like at least a minute of damage.
Yeah, that's a heavy, heavy
I was
contact on
also
the
I
front
was
end.
also checking. I wanted also to check what happened to neutral.
So the
No,
car.
he got rear-ended. He got basically rear-ended.
That's weird.
Almost.
So the 99
If you're
ends up
seeing.
losing 2 positions,
Wow.
goes into 6th place. That
He cut the
moves the
corner.
818 into 4th, and the number 5 Ferrari of the Benvenuti brothers into 5th.
He cut at the corner, and the game that said, "Okay, you are cutting the corner," and for me, you are going the wrong way.
What the hell?
Are you seeing?
No, I'm not.
Oh, well, sorry, sad.
1 second.
Okay, when you are, I'll.
Just kind of watching this battle at the moment too, so
Okay. Let me check the battles.
yeah, you're good. Go ahead if you want. Or not. Yeah. Here we have live on the left, replay on the right. The event name is incorrect.
And he
And we
cut
see
at the
this-
course.
The 16 is trying to get by the 888. The 888 still sticking on the inside of 13.
Wow.
Oh, and he gets a drive-through though. A drive-through for the 888 BMW. Ferrari trying to stick his nose in 15.
Okay.
Can't quite do anything about it.
Oh, the triple eight has a drive-through. The
Yeah,
triple
just
eight
said
has a
that.
drive-through. Oh, sorry. And I just come back to live. I'm sorry. And they have also still to pit. So we are basically P1, but because on track. Come on, Luca. Yeah, that's unfortunate for the BMW. He's still doing a very good race. I'll be right back.
And the BMW serving the drive-through. Able to still maintain the lead of Pro-Am class as the sun is getting rather low now, right around sunset time as we approach 8 o'clock. Some shadows appearing in some sections of the track. The temperatures have dropped.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
And now the fight is on for the silver class.
Yeah,
After
pretty much.
214 laps, almost 6 hours, we are still fighting for the win. Nice. Also, they had also the overall win, so the 108 Bentley and the 823 Ferrari are still battling on the front.
Kinda. It's a kind of a big gap. It's like 14 seconds still. So it's a bit much, but they're still going to keep pushing.
Mm-hmm.
And the 969 gets a drive through. Still P2 trying everything they can to throw at P1. Gained 2/10 on the last lap. With about less than 15 minutes to go, that just might not be enough time for them to do anything about it.
But still, they are trying.
Yeah, they're not going to stop trying either. Here we have the 911 Porsche defending from the 144 Aston Martin. The Porsche running a little bit wide. This might give the Aston the opportunity on the outside of turn 6. Nice and side by side through turn 7. A bump between the two. The Aston around the outside, maybe trying to cut back for turn 9 and 10. Not quite close enough there.
Oh, the Porsche is wide. The Porsche is wide. There is
Yeah,
a
that's
lot
gonna
of
give
door
the
open.
Aston.
It's a drag race to the first part of the Curvone, while the 969 is serving in the drive-thru.
The Aston sticks it on the
Goes
inside of
in,
13.
goes in, you leave the space. Nice. That was a nice move, but it was fair and clean. 374 drive-through for track limits. That's unfortunate for the McLaren.
Yeah, in the last 15 minutes to get a drive through there. P1 is now approaching this little gaggle of cars. That's going to slow him down a little bit. Might give some time to P2.
Too close.
That last lap, actually, P2 took a big chunk of time. P1 was
Oh,
slowed
the
down by
Bentley
traffic,
goes
did a
in.
36.0.
Is the leader the Bentley?
Yeah, that 108.
Oh, 14.2 is going down the gap. Was like 16 seconds a couple of minutes ago.
Yeah, the last lap, the Bentley was a 36.0. Pretty much.
Now,
We'll see how much
wow.
this one. Yeah, 35.0 pretty much on this one. So they're getting really slowed down by the traffic.
Yeah, but still, they did a 33.567 in the race pace. Wow.
Yeah, they've posted some really good times. The 108 in the lead, defending from the 823, about less than 15 seconds behind. Third is the McLaren 373, and fourth, the pole sitters 818. Madhouse Racing. In fifth, the number 5 Ferrari. In sixth, the 99 McLaren, which qualified in third place.
And that the big accident just a couple of minutes ago.
Yep, which unfortunately took them down from fourth to sixth.
21 seconds to the Ferrari.
And here we have a battle between the 52 and the 75. For 7th position. That's between. Ooh, and he's trying to stick
Goes
it in the
in.
inside. Not quite close enough
Ooh.
there.
Leclerc is in the pits. The 888 BMW in the meanwhile.
Let's see if GRG can stick the nose in. Oh, there's some
Ooh,
contact, and
they
they push wide.
They touched. Will they leave the place? Six. No. So this
We'll have
can
to
be
wait and see.
this can be a
They might just
penalty,
be waiting to
probably.
let him by a little bit later in the lap.
Yeah. Maybe at the carro, the right hairpin just into corners, so they lose the less possible time. No, not yet. 913 drive through for track limits is the McLaren, the Team Cujo McLaren. Oh, they were very close to the 167 Ferrari. At this point, the gaps are very spread out. Like, there are only 2 cars in the lead lap.
Yeah, 12 seconds the gap.
And it's going down. It's going down 11.8. It will be a photo finish.
Yeah, the 112 now moves into the lead of the Pro-Am class.
Yeah.
And the 913 gets a drive through. That's P17. And the
Unfortunate for
969
them.
gets a drive through for speeding in the pit lane.
Again,
a drive through for speeding in the pit lane. I thought you got to stop and go.
Yeah, it seems that if you speed in a... I don't know how it works, but probably how much you speed for how long it gives you drive through or stop and go. But probably this is the third between drive through and stop and go for speeding in the pits.
Yeah.
So it's bad. It's very strange that they are receiving this penalty over and over.
Yeah, maybe it's just a bug, but
No, it's strange. Because the first time I saw they received a stop and go, they were doing 65 in the exit zone where you should be 50.
right.
So Luca with the screwed pressures is still doing a nice job bringing the car home.
Yeah, he sure is.
And David Buega is still pushing, but the Ferrari is still closing. Slowly but surely is closing, and with 7 minutes to go is difficult but not impossible.
134.9 from the Bentley the last lap. Let's see what time the Ferrari can do. .134.5, gained another 0.4 that lap. It might just be a little too late at this point. And the 76 picks up a drive-through. That's car in position number 9. With less than 10 minutes to go, picking up a drive-through.
Is the last thing you want.
Yeah, for real.
Especially if the gaps are still like 10 seconds from the car behind, 20 seconds to 2 cars behind. That number 76 is leaving the pits after serving his drive-through. While there is a 10-second time penalty for the 516 Aston Martin.
drive-through cleared for the 76. It doesn't look like they lost any places.
The 76.
Yes.
Oh, and there is a car spawn. There is the Jag in the last corner, outside of the last corner. They're slowly rejoining the
135.5 from the Bentley, a 35 flat from the Ferrari, another half a second gained. Still just might be too little too late.
It's 4 laps to go, so it's very late.
Oh man.
But still, they tried.
They tried very hard. The Ferrari was pushing the entire way.
And 1-8 received the drive-through, if I remember correctly, earlier on, and this gave the Ferrari the motivation to start pushing again even harder than before. And they are doing an amazing job. While I can tell you that Alex Hoad, the 75 GRG Mercedes, didn't give the position back after the contact with the Aston Martin, and now they are 5 seconds in front of them. And with few minutes to go, receive also a penalty other than a drive-through. It's not good. But I hope they don't receive a penalty, honestly. They are doing an amazing race. They were very down in the leaderboard at the start, and they are climbing it back.
Here we have a battle about to develop for 9th place after the 76 serving the drive-through. The 29 is less than a second behind. We'll see if P10 can take P9.
Yep. Alessandro Tittozzi will try everything to gain the position on Vince van Meerveld. While the 969 is serving the drive-through. And seems that car 75 will receive a 5-second time penalty for the incident we saw in the Tramontos airpin T9-10, and they already received it. So now the Mercedes driver Alex will push to extend the gap that is already 6.3 seconds. Also David Bueke 34.6 last lap. Izzo with the lapping a car to lap is 35.3. I probably is over for the Italian guys for the victory.
Still,
Gap
P2 is going to be a good
12.2.
result for them.
Yeah, and very good result. 12.2 seconds. And with like 2 laps to go, I think you can be very happy.
Man, this battle's still going to keep going all the way to the end, though. Less than half a second between 10th and 9th.
Also, another car that has done a very good race, if you permit me, is the 300 Ferrari. That he, through all the ups and downs, is again back in P15.
Yeah,
While number
good
77
recovery.
drive-through for track limits for the number. And also number 52.
That's P8. That might give the position to these two cars.
Let
Unless
me
he's too
check.
far out in front.
Well, P8
But
is now in the
nonetheless,
Tramonto.
P1 is about to cross the line to start their final lap of the race.
Final lap now. Give it all you can.
This battle's gonna keep
Okay.
going for 2 more laps. They're gonna have this lap plus 1 more when they cross the line.
And they will probably be for P8 and P9.
That's true because yeah, P8 does need to serve the drive-through. If they don't, they do
But
get a
it's-
time penalty added on at the end. But we
Yeah.
just don't know the gap between them. We just don't know.
They are P8 is now in the last corner.
Oh, a move from
So
the
they have
29.
40
Not
seconds.
quite close enough though. Sticks his nose in. Can't quite get the move done though.
Oh, hello Stefano, you're back for the final.
So yeah, came from in for the final. We got a spike on tickets, so I was right about people being aggressive in the last 20 minutes. We had so many incidents, also
Hang
including
on,
one
sorry
with
to
Peter.
interrupt. The 29 is trying to move through turn 14. Not
Yeah.
quite close enough
For position.
for position.
P8 is serving the penalty. It will be tight. It will be really
But
tight for
in this
P8, P9.
last
Oh, did they
closing
got a
stages of the
drive-through?
race,
Did
let's tune
52
in
got a
to
drive-through?
the onboard
it-
of the Bentley, who is about to
Yeah.
cross the line and win the
Nice.
race.
With 13
Congrats.
seconds. That was close,
This
guys.
was a close
Wait.
race. Good
13
fight from the
seconds.
guys from the Italian squad,
P8
but
Wow.
the 108
Wow.
Bentley takes the win of the
Wins.
6 hours of Misano.
I am happy
Congratulations
because
to
there are
them.
more Italians on the podium than any other nations.
And here comes the 823 Ferrari to finish second on the podium. Good result from the Italian squad.
Can we go back to P8, P9, and P10? They're like in 5 seconds on the last lap. The P8 is just in front of them by 4.8 seconds. And Titozzi is still trying to push.
I don't think he's
To
going to
the,
be close enough.
No, he's not close enough. Meanwhile, behind them there is also Luca that is bringing the car home.
Hello.
Hello,
Chris.
yeah,
You're
and it
right.
looks like the 888 is going to get that 130-second
Viva Italia,
penalty for
grazie
not...
ragazzi. Thank you for hosting. The Meadows team had a lot of fun. That was a pleasure having you. Was a pleasure
Do I need
having
to
you.
vote Luca, Chris?
Don't show Luca, he's about to finish and he wants you in his voice chat.
The session has ended. Good race, everyone. Good race, everyone. Now, I'm gonna update on Race Up all the data, so you will be able to
Man,
check
that was a
them.
good race.
It was,
Man,
and the
wow.
oh, somebody got a stop go at the end of the race. Oh, interesting. Yeah, because they didn't use the driver properly.
Oh, and Luca's going into the ground. What happened
And Luca won this. Luca won the championship. Luca not the championship. Luca won the Silver Cup because
Yep.
of the penalty. Too bad our 819 got disqualified for the truck cut. Yeah, that was unlucky. That was really unlucky. There was a bug in the game because the option to auto disqualify drivers was disabled just to avoid this kind of stuff. So you got bugged. And yeah, Simon Joy, yeah, thanks for being us. Madhouse, thanks for being with us. GRG, LTC, NCR, everyone, all the
Everyone,
communities.
Sim Enjoy,
Yeah,
everybody.
Every
Last
community.
Row Racing,
Thanks a lot.
thank you everybody for joining. We
Was
really
a
couldn't have
blast.
done it without you.
was a blast.
We really
so
didn't
good.
expect such a big turnout. At the beginning, when we first opened the event, there were like 7 cars registered. We're like, oh man, is this grid gonna fill up? But then all of you just decided to sign up, and it was amazing. So thank
It
you
really
guys.
was.
Thank
It
you
really
guys
was.
for joining us. It's been really fun. Great racing throughout the whole 6 hours, up and down the field, all the way from 1st to 32nd. Whew. Well, here we go. 6 more hours. Another race. Another session starting.
That was good, boys. That
Man,
was
that
good.
was great.
That
Thank
was
you.
really great.
Thanks to all
Thanks,
the
everyone.
viewers tuning in.
Hello.
35. Thank you all
Hello,
for watching.
Luca. Hello,
Hello.
Luca.
Hello, Luca.
Fucking finally.
Yep.
Fucking
What a
finally.
race! Everyone went smooth. Everything went smooth. I'm impressed.
Um,
I'm really impressed. I'm really happy about that.
That was nice.
That was a great race. You guys did great.
Oh, and somebody
the
just
teams
joined
did
with a
great.
with a party of 7. They're spectating us. Guys, posso parlarvi in italiano? Grazie. Grazie, avete fatto una gara incredibile. Siete stati fantastici. Avete messo 6 italiani sul podio. Siete stati incredibili. Siete velocissimi. Vi vogliamo per le prossime gare. Grandissimi.
I'm not
Davvero.
Italian, but I would like to say a few words in Italian.
Yeah, you
Grazie
can try.
ragazzi por
Grazie.
tutti.
Also,
Un
the
cazzo.
Oatly guys. We have
cazzo.
Yeah, we have one of the Oatly guys here.
No,
We
Peter,
have one of
wrong.
the-
No, Peter. We're
David,
saying thank you to
David.
everybody.
David, good job. Really, you and your team, good job. Honestly,
Yeah.
you did amazing there.
Absolutely
You
commanding.
did very
from
amazing.
the
Like,
start.
very
Great
impressed
move
with that.
for the lead.
Yep,
Built
very,
the gap
very
from
impressed.
there.
Like,
Yeah.
honestly, you really did well. You did really impress us. Like, no wonder you he won also other endurance races. We saw just how those little things, like the pit entry. You did
Perfect.
like I was amazed by
Perfect.
your pit
Spot on.
entries. Yeah, it might look stupid, but maybe you saved like half a second there. But damn, your pit entries were so perfectly calculated. Yeah, thanks F20R Dragon. You're welcome. Thanks to you for joining us.
Yeah, good race, everyone. Really had fun, and forward to keep competing against you again.
Yeah, we are gonna give it. I would call this event a success. There has been some people complaining about the stewarding, but I think. What do you guys think? Where can I buy the sticker from the events? We have a red bubble. Kaz can send the link in the general.
sure
Thanks to
will.
you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, we
and
have a red bubble for merch, and yeah.
was good. It was good. It was really good. I am now uploading the documents. Sorry, the logs on RaceApp, so you can see everything. I will send a message when everything is loaded in. And I do have it, and it's 3 megabytes of log file. Never had such a big
Wow.
file. Yep. Thanks. Really. How was everyone? Gus, we are sorry. We are really sorry if you don't agree with our stewarding decisions. We are trying to be as consistent as possible. We don't want no one to feel excluded or discriminated in every possible way. We will work on that if you think there is something to work. Next time will be ahead. Sicuramente.
Yeah, personally, I'm pissed. Like me and Vincenzo at the start, we tapped into the back of Ferrari, just because like
Yeah.
we think that penalty's BS. We got 10 seconds for it, but yeah.
Can I also, if you permit, do a shout out to the 888 BMW that did
Yeah,
6 hours
definitely.
flat alone.
Solo. Well done.
Alone for 6
flat
hours.
alone.
Alone for 6 hours. That was honestly amazing. Was really unlucky with back markers in the last stint. Yeah, that's all the back markers got very competitive in the last 40 minutes. And we had so many tickets because people were just overly aggressive. I was spectating you in the stream. I was afraid for you, them. So risky. Yeah. Indeed. The log file are almost ready. They should be ready by a couple of seconds right now.
But guys, in general, we should take the moment and give a big shout out to our stewards. And
Thanks.
in the end, maybe not all the decision may be consistent, but they did a hell of a job, and there was so much trouble going on all over the track, and I have to thank the guys for their work and for their engagement.
Yeah,
Thank you, man.
Hang around for 6 hours. I'll be still.
You're welcome. It was a pleasure. It was a pleasure. It was really, really, really a pleasure.
And
And I
so,
see some of them just joined. Maybe they can have a word or two. Pantelis,
Yep.
for example.
Yep.
Yeah, this is the guy behind a lot of the work that went into this. Even though he's more silent
man.
compared to us, a lot of work was put into this by him.
Yeah, I mean, I think most of us did a solid job. I'd say. Some people weren't particularly happy about some penalties and about some decisions, but like it is what it is. It's one race. Like don't take it so personally. And yeah, hopefully next time we'll do an even better job.
We think we did a good job though. Like we really do think
Yeah,
that
thanks for sticking out for the
the event
stewarding the
went
whole time.
smoothly.
It's not an easy job.
No.
Yeah,
And
that
also-
was the first time for us. Such a
Yeah,
big event.
First enduro, 100 and plus drivers at the same time, all smooth. I think we can consider it a success.
Definitely a success. Hope to see you guys maybe in one of our races if you want to join, or definitely for the next endurance. There will be one more. Well, there will be many more. Just give us time to organize these things. They take time. And good night to you, David. Hopefully I'll see you back on track. Well, no, because if you are on track, then I will lose for sure. Well, you know what I mean. No, it's been a pleasure having such a competitive grid. We were not expecting to have so many fast and incredible drivers. You weren't only fast, you were also consistent, competitive. You deserve this so much. Really. Congrats again. To you and to all the team. And all the teams actually that finished. Like we P2, P3, P4, everyone did a great job. We didn't have any major issue, luckily. That was good. Really. My mate is even a bit sick. Yeah. The stress, or was he sick? He's already sleeping. Yeah, I can get that. These are tired. Like, you get tired by doing this. Oh, man. Thanks, everyone. Really. I
Yeah,
could
good
just
job,
say
everyone.
thanks.
Whew.
I'll see you, man.
Yeah, but I'm gonna buy that
See you.
sticker right now. I think.
you cry.
Yeah,
I
this
could
was a good
cry.
event.
I'm crying. Look
No,
how we
no,
did
no.
it.
I don't crying. You crying.
Ah, what a great race, everyone. Good job.
Yeah, guys. Good job.
Yes. And with this bomb, we are finished.
He's
It's,
already sleeping. Oh my
it's
goodness,
stream-
he's
Because
that tired.
we didn't have finished. We have finished. We are finished.
Yep.
I'm sorry.
We are finished. And there are still 26 people tuned in.
Coming.
Yeah.
Thanks for sticking with us, boys. We have 20 plus, even 30 something plus drivers, watchers, viewers for the whole race. That means a lot to us. Like having
thanks a
people
lot, guys.
watching this, and having also actually people racing with us. Like 40 people signed up. Yeah, a couple of you couldn't make it to major fours, but I mean it went good. We had a lot of fun with a lot of drivers, with a lot of amazing drivers right around here. Thanks. Can't thank you enough, really. Oof. Man, these things are hard to organize, though.
Yeah, talking
Yeah.
for 6 hours straight too was hard, but
Yeah.
we stuck
And
through
also-
it. It was good. It was
yeah,
good
also,
fun.
it was a team
Stefano,
effort.
you did it.
Yeah, it was a
Stefano, you
team
did it.
effort. It was a team effort. I didn't do anything.
No.
Kaz,
You talked for
Kaz.
6 hours.
Kaz, Vincenzo, main organizers, Pantelis, the rulebook guy, admin, me. I did the commentating. I helped.
Everyone
I
played their
host the
part.
server. Max, race control for 6 hours straight, and stewarding, such as Pantelis, and also another one of our driver, TG. Huge kudos to him. We had such an amazing Chris that half of the time was here, who really appreciated coming down here. So everyone put a big effort in the community, and the event was I can call the event a success. Everyone here in NCR should be happy, and yeah, thanks
Yeah.
to NCR, and thanks to you.
And yes.
Yes, we are.
Oh man.
All right, and I have now ordered one of the
On that
stickers.
note, thank you guys for watching. We will see you next time.
Yep, we'll see you next time. You will be streaming our sprint